ladies and skeletons. That is, let's see who that is. That is Mega Raptor. Mega Raptor with the Beetlejuice theme. As you can see, I've got a new costume. It is a zombie costume. I know that theme goes way too hard for today's content. Today's gonna be. I don't know what to do for today. I don't have a whole lot of videos to watch. But check it out. It's all green and gross and torn and stuff. It's cool. It's like a reskin. It's like a zombie Hogan, like you'd see in that one mobile game that someone plays for a while, for a long time. Okay. Um, what I do have are some legal documents. I know going so hard with an opening theme like that doesn't really transition very well into boring legal court cases. But this is a spectacle of a court case if you haven't noticed. This is Greer versus Kiwi Farms. There's been a lot of new filings in that case. Got a whole folder here. Oh, simple misclick. Got all these. These are all new PDFs. Actual PDFs, not like the kind of people who hang around Phil's community. Let's start. Let's see, what do we got here? I guess this is from Greer now. How's everyone doing? I guess people are a little busy today. It is a Saturday. I understand. Got the ghost town here. Plaintiff Russell Greer comes now. What a way to open your important legal document, especially from a guy who's notorious for paying hookers. Russell Greer comes now and replies. He's a really bad paralegal. He doesn't understand how to write these things. Be patient. It's only been fucking how many years? 2 years? 3 years? Who knows? Time slips away. True to form, defendant's lawyer Matthew Harden continues to abuse and misuse the court e-filing system with notices of non-memorable and non-important things. In a way, it's very juvenile. I don't think this is how you file formal legal documents, Russell. I think this is very juvenile. But this court shouldn't be surprised by Harden's actions, as that's just part of the Kiwi Farms way. As an apparent advocate of, quote, the farms, unquote, Harden has apparently adopted the Kiwi Farms mantra of harassing and annoying opposing counsel. That's ironic, Russell, since this entire lawsuit is just a way to harass and annoy Kiwi Farms because you have no real case. Turning to the quote notices at hand, the allegedly profane email Harden cites in Doc 156. Oh no, did we get ahead of ourselves? Where's 156? Is it this one? Wow, really? This is all it was, right? Now come the defendants by and through undersigned counsel to submit the notice of supplemental authority. Mr. Greer sent an email to undersigned counsel requesting that undersigned counsel not contact him. A true and correct copy of that email is attached here too as Exhibit A. Where's Exhibit A? These are out of order. 156. Was Greer using his freedom of speech and communication with opposing counsel? Well, damn. It's gotta be, Is this it? Gentlemen, quote unquote. In light of the mandate issued today, Mr. Moon is willing to reopen mediation as you proposed. I think efficiency is seriously compromised and to an arguably prejudicial degree if we are to simultaneously litigate and mediate. So my proposal would be that we reopen mediation. We stay the district court proceeding until mediation concludes. This isn't like This isn't like to settle, it's just to like arbitrate, I guess. Shortly after email was sent, Greer's counsel dropped him because they wrongly assumed he wasn't paying them, when in fact Greer wasn't in a position to, thanks to the defendant's campaign of sabotage. So the Digital Justice Foundation dropped Russell as a pro se litigant, and he's like, they left because I didn't pay them. Wrong. They left because I didn't pay them because of other factors. The email matters because it shreds apart defendant's recent claim of rejecting mediation that they cite in Doc 155. I'm trying to find this. Legal documents. Kind of a mess. Due to wanting to protect their free speech rights, as can be seen a year ago, they were asking and begging for mediation. Now, magically, with Greer pro se again, they can't settle. Not because they want to protect their free speech, but because it's a pattern of theirs, and is why this case was even filed. The Kiwi Farms website has targeted Greer because he is disabled. Mercilessly targeted him. That's an entire sentence. Mercilessly targeted him. I don't think that's how sentences work. Greer is used to this daily pattern of people harassing him for simply living with aphakial paralysis, so it's no surprise a website founded upon harassing strangers would treat him with such little respect. It was not a website founded to harass people. In fact, the entire culture of the site is to leave people alone. But okay, Greer, let's just lie in a legal document. That's very smart. Joshua Moon taunted Greer's takedowns and didn't expect a disabled person whom he viewed as subhuman to take him to court. Yeah, because that'd be really dumb. As you can see, Russell, it's very dumb because you're now homeless. I don't think the lawsuit really turned out in your favor. I don't think it will. But this is the ultimate underdog story. Greer put out a book. He was so stupid, he put out the entire book as a preview. Hi, Hayabusa Feather. A Kiwi Farms user downloads the free preview of the book, which ended up being the entire book, uploaded it to a Google Drive link, posted the link on Kiwi Farms, and then Russell is like, take this down! You're not allowed to show free previews of books that I put out. And so he sues Kiwi Farms instead of like going after Google, who hosts the file. And then Josh is like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think he did eventually take the link down, just to cover his ass. But of course, that's not good enough for Russell. He's got to get his comeuppance, I guess. This is the way he does it. Hayabusa Feather. Hope you like the zombie costume. Check it out. It's all ripped and torn. What do we got here? They view him as weak. Now that Greer is pro se again, they view him as weak. Although defendants lost an appeal in several motions. It is not I who is weak, Joshua Moon. It is you, because your motion to get the case moved to a state where either of you live for some reason didn't go through. So that shows that you're weak. I filed a motion to object to get it sent back to a state that neither of us live in. This shows how strong I am. Good job, Greer. Greer was offering opposing counsel a very easy way of settling. I think he wants to settle for like thousands upon thousands of dollars, which Null has said that he would rather die than settle because it sets a very dangerous precedent. Any other lolcow can threaten to sue and expect to settle and just get free money for being talked about on the internet. Oh no, dear God. The Supplemental Authority shreds their defense of wanting to preserve their free speech when in fact they simply want to bully and harass our pro se disabled litigant. Dude, they're just talking about, you know, literally all they're doing is just, they're just talking. How dare they? I guess when you're a damaged narcissist, you can't handle people talking about you and laughing. I'm not seeing any exhibits. Okay. This is sent from Hardin, I believe. Gentlemen, in light of the mandate issued today, Mr. Moon is willing to reopen mediation as proposed. I think efficiency is seriously compromised and to an arguably prejudicial degree. If we are to simultaneously litigate and mediate, some proposal would be that we reopen mediation in the state district court proceeding until mediation concludes. Otherwise, I fear mediation will be disrupted by the discovery process, depositions, etc. Some of these are boring, some of these are just crazy and ridiculous. Of course, like every legal filing sent from an actual lawyer is going to sound boring because it's translated into legalese, but all the legal filings issued by Russell are just insane and crazy and over the top because he doesn't understand how the law works, and he treats court filings as like his own personal diary. So that's fun to read. What have we got here? How was that an exhibit? You cut, okay. Can't expect Russell to do anything correctly. Let's see if there's any gold dust here. Jeez, when zoomed out. Zoom in. No, that's just search. Man, he really writes like a spaz, doesn't he? Okay, buddy boy. I need to file something too. The motion for judicial notice that the Second Circuit just did that destroys your client's First Amendment. Right? He's not even doing it right. He's supposed to like, it's supposed to be capitalized lowercase. Instead, it's like half capitalized, half lowercase, but in like, not even in the right order. As I said again, I don't fucking know what to put in the scheduling order, so cry all you want and waste paper. It's you fucking dragging this on by not just giving me a whole bunch of money in order to get me to shut up. It's sent from my iPhone. Russell Greer, CEO of ID LLC Paralyzed Face Productions. I wasn't kidding. He really did open an LLC called Paralyzed Face Productions. I think he got trolled into doing that. I can't imagine him doing that just on its own. Paralyzed Face Productions. RussellGreer.com. Let's see, let's go to RussellGreer.com. What's his website? It just redirects to IMDb, of course. A website that anyone can edit, which is very smart. Wow, what a repertoire. Alright. Please see attached, which is also in the email to you. It is well after the close of business on the East Coast and very nearly after the close of business in Utah. As I type this, is such that it appears we will not be receiving a draft report from you today. God, what a way to, like, contact opposing legal counsel. Okay, buddy boy. You're fucking dragging this on, fucker. Matthew, with all due respect, you keep asking for a schedule and you even offered the Copyright Office, but you seem to negate the fact that this could have been settled a very long time ago, but Joshua Moon, lowercase m for the Joshua Moon for some reason. I guess this is like a very subtle sign of disrespect, because Russell's a weirdo. Swallowing his pride and understanding that I'm not a subhuman, aka lolcow. I don't think that's what lolcow is also known as. I mean, it's just a person whose ridiculous antics can be milked for laughs and amusement. But rather a real person whose life has been affected by this website. You know what, Russell? I don't think you're a real person. Now that you say it, I'm starting to get increased doubts that you even are a real person whose life has been affected by this website. Just the other day, one of Moon's devotees contacted me with an attached photo of Hitler. For one, I doubt it, and two, just block the sender. I don't know what right you have to go to the court to redress grievances of somebody sending you a picture of Hitler. Like, it just sounds so stereotypical and sounds so ridiculous. It sounds like something an idiot would come up with. Remove me from Kiwi Farms. I thought this is about a copyright issue. Isn't this whole case about copyright? But now it's about, like, getting your name scrubbed off the internet like you're Chris Chan's dad. Get our pictures off the goddamn internet, or I'm gonna cut down the entire internet with an axe. I guess when you're a paralyzed face victim of targeted harassment by pictures of Hitler, you can just demand things that are outside of the scope of your original lawsuit. You can just go all out and just demand all sorts of different things. Makes a lot of sense. Remove me from Kiwi Farms, not just my copyright. Install a code on his site to ensure I'm automatically erased every time my name and likeness is used. And how simple. God, why couldn't you just do this a long time ago? That would save us a lot of time and money. Just install code on the website, then whenever anyone types Russell Greer, it automatically deletes their message. That's a really big ask, Russell. Come on, holy shit. Oh, man. It's gonna be quite a wrap-up when this is all said and done. I can't wait for Josh's whole stream on Greer when he's finally unleashed and able to talk about this. Let's just settle this because you bemoan that this has dragged on for too long. I agree. And so with the court rejecting your motions, I don't see why you aren't wanting to do something extremely easy. I can even draft the contract to agree to this. Wow, good for you, Russell. What a pro. What a pro say litigant. Sir. Huh. Is this from Russell? Sir, my father is in the ICU. Please give me a few, thanks. Yeah, he wrote this. Sir, my father is in the ICU. Okay, well, good for you, Russell. Hopefully all the bad things happen to you. Leave it at that. I write to again inquire as to your proposed schedule for this case. I note that 14 days will elapse from the minute order dated September 19th on October 3rd, but that we cannot respond to whatever you propose if you do not send it to us well in advance of October 3rd. So again, reminding you, this is Reed's bottom to top. Let's turn down the ghost town a little bit. It's too loud. Down to like 3%. There we go. I don't fucking know what to put in the scheduling order. I don't even know. Okay, thanks, Russell. That absolves you of our responsibility. Ignorance is, of course, 100% of the law. If you get pulled over and you're like, officer, I didn't see the sign that said the speed limit. And the officer says, oh, okay. You didn't know. It's okay then. Install a code on his site to ensure I'm automatically erased every time my name and likeness is used. That's extortion. That's crazy. It's crazy he would demand that. It's so weird. Russell is really, he's feeling the Halloween spirit. He's a zombie-faced gimp. He's an absolute menace, and he will never leave. Like Michael Myers, he'll just keep chasing you. Or Jason. Where were we? Some of this is boring. Some of this is good. You should send me a draft version of the report with your position on all issues contained in the report and all dates you want inserted into the report, and I will counter with defendant's position on these issues and defendant's position on dates. If we cannot agree, the court has a procedure where it will resolve all the areas of disagreement. As yet, because I have not seen your draft report, I have no idea if we agree or disagree. I mean, it's so wild how the court is so willing to entertain Russell's nonsense, because, like, as we've seen, he doesn't even know what he wants. Like, on one hand, he's like, I want my copyrights removed. And it's like, okay, the link to the Google Drive that links to your free book you put out there, it's gone. Can you, like, stop trying to sue us now? And he's like, no, I want you to remove all mention of me from your website. And it's like, that wasn't even in the original suit. Like, you can't just do that. Isn't that weird? Am I just ignorant? Are you allowed to do that? So if you can sue, say, I don't know. Say you get, like, punched in the face or something, and you sue for assault. can you then, during in the middle of the suit, sue for like a whole bunch of other different things? No, it has to be within the realm of the original lawsuit, does it not? Or like, don't you need to like file a completely separate lawsuit if you want to add things to the suit? I don't know. What do I know? Russell's a paralegal. He's educated in all this, so I'm a dummy. I'm just waiting for Russell to just be like, "Fuck you, go fuck yourself," just like have a complete meltdown in a court document. That'd be great. I'm sure the judges would really appreciate that. Let's see. The draft attorney planning report listing the items that need to be scheduled was referred to in the original scheduling order from your case first started. It's just sort of like Kiwi's representation, Matthew Harden, being like, Russell, like, I'm so confused. I don't know what you want. You're going all over the place. Hello, Mr. Extravagant. We're looking at some relatively boring court documents because I don't have a whole lot of content to watch today. I was going through my YouTube sub box and I'm like, should I even stream today? I don't even have a whole lot to react to. DSP had a really bad day yesterday, the day stream. Did not get him the amount of money that he thought he deserved. So I guess the demo for Metaphor ReFantagio is Rage Quit, as is the full game. I doubt with this sort of success, he's going to purchase the entire game and play it fully. That would be a real shot in the foot. Instead, he's gonna play what, like Stellar Blade? Go ahead, Phil, why not? Actually, speaking of, let's check the old Twitter. Let's see, I'm logged into the account that's blocked by him. Okay, let me switch to a different account that isn't blocked by him really quickly. There we go, that was hard. Oh no, Phil, he blocked me. That means I have to switch to an account that is not blocked. Saturday today, level 1 podcast. Then Dead Rising Remastered continues. I don't think this game is doing very well for him. And then tonight it's WWE Champions time. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. So this is from 6 hours ago? What the hell? 3 a.m. That's like 1 a.m. his time. It's weird. Haven't watched it. What do we got here? The Boys Season 4.
The Boys?
How to hate an audience. It's like 25 minutes. I haven't even seen this show, let alone ready to watch reactions to it. So Ubisoft fell so hard they may sell the company. This is one of the biggest gaming devs ever. Find out my thoughts here. His thoughts is that everyone should be fired. Those are his thoughts. Hey, the fuck does he think? This is worth clipping. It was always going to have a company and never evolved its gaming formula with the times. Its entire ethos with each new release was bigger equal better, and fortunately it seems that gamers have united to condemn this slimy cash grab strategy. Drinking gin alone past 2 a.m. again. Go to bed, you fucking loser. And they're probably going bankrupt like you did. Very nice. I just purchased the deluxe edition of Silent Hill 2 remake. You're the problem, Phil, man. You're the one who spends more money in order to get a game 2 days early. Meanwhile, Walmart puts the game on shelves because they're like, I don't know, they fucked up. Anyone got the best digital edition of Silent Hill 2 remake on Steam and actually able to install it yet? I find it odd I still can't wait less than 24 hours until it unlocks. Did they screw this up? Does that game have preload as an option? A lot of video games don't, lol. Oh, is this a thing on PC? I'm still learning. I always preloaded on console. Thanks, Phil. He's not even playing the game today. He's playing it when? Look at the schedule. He's playing it Sunday. Day stream and the night stream. That's so bizarre. Like, he'll dedicate the day and the night stream to a new release, and then the day after just drop everything, because he has to, right? he's not in control of his own schedule because he's got this stupid DSP React shit where people pay to make him watch videos, and so it's not like he can just marathon Silent Hill 2. It has to be like, well, now's the day where I stop everything and react to videos, and he's just terrible at it. But on Tuesday, he goes right back at it. Silent Hill in the day and night. Wednesday, Silent Hill, and the night is more fucking WWE champions. It appears twice on the schedule. I watched everything but the last season of The Boys. I'm watching it with my friend. We're watching it together, so we need to sync up schedules. Yeah, I was just hanging out. I was watching the Kino Casino. They were making fun of iDubbbz and Anissa, if I remember correctly. Like the Cutsceno and DSP are like in regular correspondence with each other because they're like, DSP is emailing them being like, "Hey, look, guys, I felt it, Cog. You guys, you gotta watch a video," and they're like, "Yeah, sure," and then they get sidetracked, they get too busy, and then they don't. It's so goofy, and his clapbacks aren't even funny. Cog has become obsessed with me. I may need some help fending off the creep. So enjoy this clip from today's podcast. It's so bizarre. Like, he's gleefully sharing clips of someone harassing him. If you're really being harassed, you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't give your harasser the attention. But of course, it's all just fucking stupid nonsense. Why is this his thumbnail? Why are they using that old picture from him and scrubbing his ass in the shower? Whoever the fuck is making these thumbnails needs to leave our plane of existence. Anyways, I guess that's it for the twatter. The amount of copium here. I've had the 2 most successful months I've had in years. That just means he's been sucking for years, because if you're so successful but you're still begging, it doesn't sound like you've been very successful, have you? Is there anything good here? Not really. Okay, well, we got a lot of documents to go through. What's this one? I realize in my complaint I didn't request a jury. But would you be open to this going to a trial either by bench or by jury? If so, I guess this schedule could be based around that. Thank you, Russell. He thinks if the... Oh, it's so crazy. Like, it's ostensibly a copyright infringement case. Why would it need to go to a jury? I guess he thinks if he has, like, a group of people, then he convinced them all that Kiwi Farms, like, literally kills people, and so he can play on their emotions and get the jury to rule in his favor, even though, like, that has nothing to do with his grievance. This guy's so confused. He's literally just drawing out this case for as long as he can, like any vexatious litigant would. It's all just meant to annoy and harass people as revenge. The draft attorney planning report listing the items that need to be scheduled was referred to in the original scheduling order from when your case first started and is available online here. More from Greer. Come on, let's get to the Greer filings. Because everything written by Hardin is written appropriately and somberly. Not going to be able to find anything ridiculous. Coming from Kiwi's counsel. Sir, my dad is sick, okay? So leave me alone. I mean, they have a right to, like, contact opposing counsel. Matthew, with all due respect. Of course, which is a veiled insult. You keep asking for a schedule, and you even offered the Copyright Office, but you seem to negate the fact that this could have been settled a long time ago. Oh yeah, we already read this one. It's a lot of back and forth, so there's a lot of repeats, restatements. Got that one. It's like, you get down to the exhibits and there's just like nothing. Is that really it? It's like the same thing. Alright, I guess that's it. I thought there was... We're sharing some highlights on the thread. Saw that one. Does this actually affect the case, or is Russ just playing wah wah, they're so mean, make them leave me alone by letting me win this case? Sent from iPhone 6. Okay. The court is trying so hard to win this for Greer, but alas, the man is retarded. What a piece of shit. What? Remember when I asked you a few months ago if you were actually a lawyer? This is what I was referring to. You can provoke me and then try to make me look bad. Please cease further contact with me. I only consent to motions, etc. Since you do not wish to come to any kind of agreement, I will be filing the proposed schedule. Thank you. Let's see, let me download this one. God, like, Hardin is being so just nice and professional, and Russell's just whining and crying, being insufferable. Close, 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 close. Sorry, Josh, but I am pissing myself laughing at this insanity. I just wish it wasn't happening to you. Just leave Russell alone, you meanie. Extremely unprofessional to be advocating for your client's rights, Mr. Hardin. Please stop harassing this poor young star. Oh god. We're getting bad words here. Of course, because we're on the farms. I should sue them for putting my Twitch channel in jeopardy by allowing such language. They should install a code that any time the F slur is used, it gets automatically deleted. So Greer said that he will be filing the proposed schedule. How many of you believe he will actually follow through, and how long do you all reckon it will take him to fill in a form? Well, if what's been happening happens again, he won't. He'll file it late, and then the court will step in and be like, it's okay. It's okay that he filed it late. Just forget about that. Just pretend like he didn't fuck everything up. Because that's what's been happening so far. It's so bizarre. There are some, like, fringe left judges out there who just have it out for the farms because they think it's like a haven for Nazis or whatever. So dumb. The court will rule to grant another extension to Greer, that's what I'm saying, on the grounds that Hardin was mean to him despite Greer's visible disability and many plights. Also, the court will hold Russell's hand as he writes the next masterpiece and make sure he stays within the lines. Like, Russ... He's homeless, he's living in his car, he's doing, like, DoorDash orders, which sounds like a nightmare. Can you imagine getting a food order from Russell? He just hands you the bag, and he's like, I should your order. And you're just like, what? He's like, how should your order? It's, like, covered in drool. The bag is, like, about to rip off. Hey, Lonely Sully. Just getting caught up on some Russell stuff. I haven't checked that lately. Also showing off the new zombie costume. The new zombie. Whoa. That's weird. Got a lot of rips and tears. and alphas. Get some blood. It's nice and zombified. In celebration of zombie Hogan pulling tonight. Per Russ, he wants code installed to erase his name. I wonder if the old rat-faced word filter would suffice. Like, that won't stop people from talking about you, Russell. They'll just... Like, these people aren't stupid. They'll come up with other clever ways to make fun of you and talk about you. Let's see. Ugh, God. Yeah, I did see this. I don't even know what this is really about. Like sane Japanese people being forced to entertain the insane delusions of predators. Story of game dev nowadays. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, shit. Keep going through this. See what people have to say about this. I'm trying to keep up with this as it happens. That way, next year I'm not like scrambling to come up with stuff to gather this all.
I like it.
Thank you. If I keep up on it, then it's less work for me later on down the line. The lawsuit. I didn't drag it on. That's not true. That's not true. And a matter of fact, no, it's not true. It's not true. This is the Ralph copy pasta. We can keep drooling over each other every fucking day. Wow, 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 wow. It's probably you who's dragging this on. I got these. Already downloaded them. So what is this? Yeah, like, this is basically him admitting it's not about copyright. It's about people talking about him. And he calls that harassment, even though, like, there's nothing saying he has to read what people are saying about him. He also revealed that he had made an account on Kiwi Farms. So he's suing a website that he's a registered member of. So I guess that means he's suing himself? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like, what is going to go on with this case? Is it ever going to get thrown out? That's what's going to happen. All Russell does is he, like, points to other court cases that have barely anything to do with what he's talking about, and he's like, see? I did that thing that lawyers do where I cite judicial precedent, so I win. And it's like, it doesn't apply. Just like you thought rights protecting you from vandals, like vandalizing your car, doesn't protect you from repo men to come take your car away. Like, your apartment complex was under no obligation to stand in between your car and your car being repossessed. Hololive is now a saver. What is this? Oh my god. Fuumoko. Bow bow. That's really good art. I like that. It's pretty good. I mean, the game has been out for a long time. I hope they have fun with that. Sounds like it'll be fun. His copyrights have been gone before the lawsuit was even filed, so this is an outright lie. The Kiwi Farms users have shouted and screamed and commented on all areas of the internet. This is exactly how DSP talks. It's crazy. Locals love doing this. It's like they're just typing about you. They're just saying things online via text. But we gotta make it sound bad. We telling people that people are talking, that doesn't sound very bad. So what you have to do is you have to reframe it as them screaming and shouting and yelling and going wah and all that stuff, because that makes it sound bad. They're not just talking about you at that point. Now they're going wah. So that makes them look bad now. It's so stupid. Bringing up decade-old things in plaintiff's life. Who does this sound like? I've moved on from that. You're not allowed to use it anymore. To discourage people from giving Greer money. Or from building up a fan base. There are YouTube videos about Greer. From very vicious individuals. Who are Kiwi Farm adherents. I wonder who he's talking about. Could he be talking about moi? Maybe. I haven't gotten anything. You'd think if Russell was so overly litigious, I would receive some sort of like cease and desist for my videos, basically summarizing his entire Kiwi Farms thread and summarizing everything in under 40 minutes. I also I have his entire book on the video too. I guess he didn't notice. I guess when your eyes barely work, you don't notice that the entire book is being shown on screen. Because even if he somehow gets the Kiwi Farms to remove his book, I have a video out there on YouTube where you can just watch, you can just read the entire thing for free. Come on, Russell, sue me, you bitch. Come after me. I dare you. There are YouTube videos about Greer from very vicious individuals. I'm a very vicious individual. I don't know if you know this. Who are Kiwi Farm adherents. What is that? What's a Kiwi Farm adherent? And who pick apart every mistake Greer has ever made. Yes, I do. I summarize your entire life, Russell. It's very entertaining, very funny. Occasionally I go back and watch it, and I laugh, because time goes by really fast when I'm watching that video. Because it's so jam-packed with information. With Moon defending this case so vehemently, it has inspired some of his users to pretend to be plaintiff and try getting money from Greer's copyright under the guise of fair use. Plaintiff now has to waste even more time tracking these newly sprouted up infringers down. That is an expertly written sentence. Plaintiff now has to waste even more time tracking these newly sprouted up infringers down. Well, he has to track them down. So how many weeks of extension does he get? Truthfully, Greer's works would be famous if he wasn't being sabotaged by Joshua Moon. Again, who does this sound like? Greer's rarely laying it all out. As far as he's concerned, it's a legal fact he'd be famous right now if not for the Kiwi Farms. He would be on America's Got Talent right now. He would be a winner. He would be signed off. He'd be collaborating with Taylor Swift. A woman he hates and disagrees with on every issue. What does he mean by users pretending to be him and getting money from his copyright? Is he just referring to users who's posting his book? Or they're like, I don't know. He's nuts. I'm not following Greer's mediation thread. It's been offered by Hardin twice now, and Greer has rejected and or ignored it. It was legally offered again in the past couple of weeks. God, it's so weird how he writes in legal filings. Now that Greer is magically pro se again. Is that really smart to cite magic whenever you're trying to win a legal battle? That seems like a mistake. I think I already downloaded this one. I think I downloaded every attachment. Yeah, this is trying to keep up on this. Greer is trying and shouldn't be constantly harassed by opposing counsel. They're just trying to mediate. They're just trying to get this moving. And he's calling it harassment. Hi, Russell. The fucking lying scumbag. Hardin clearly stated he would not object to an extension request since Greer Sr. was hospitalized. Hopefully the court recognizes this, though Hardin will surely point it out. Is Greer among us?
It could be in...
It could be
in this...
Thanks, Kiwi Farms. It's not the most reliable website. Thankfully, it's mostly text. It's not a video hosting site. Come on.
Room.
It could be in this very room. It could be one of us.
It could be in this very room. It could be...
Oh, my God. Now I get...
You.
Now I get Josh's frustration trying to watch videos in the happening thread. Dude, it's 2.2 megabytes. It should not take this long. But okay, I'll download it in the background. He has such an abuser's mindset. Yes, I beat you, but you provoked me. God, it's been 4 years since this case has been filed. 4 years in, and still step one of the process and actively fighting against proceeding unless it looks like a guaranteed win for him. I'm working on it. Let me just double check I have the facts right. The file currently under question is archived by Google, right? So that does not mean that if he wants to cite the Internet Archive case, he should be suing Google. That's what we've been saying this entire time. But I guess neither he nor the court quite understands how this all works. Harassed by Hardin. Did Greer ever actually do any work as a paralegal? No, this is baby shit. It's not like Hardin has asked for his mental health records spanning back to his childhood. All the embarrassing shit that's come out about Greer has been from Greer's postings or his filings. I guess we could just, like, accuse people of harassment as part of a legal strategy. Yeah, I have no clue who he's talking about. Is he talking about, like, Rekieta reading his book? That's not really impersonating him, is it? Accusation. Greer informed opposing counsel of this Exhibit A. Greer asked Hardin to please give me a few, meaning to allow Greer to breathe. He can't breathe. Greer was meaning to ask the court for an extension of time to file the schedule, but got sidetracked emotionally. Instead of being a compassionate human, Hardin jumped to filing his usual notices when he knew very well Greer was having personal life issues. This is so crazy. Needless to say, Greer's patience is weighing very thin with defendants, as it's constant harassment from them. It's like, dude, they just want to, like, get this... They just want to get this fucking moving. We reject the settlement offer. Please send a schedule. If you'd like more time due to the hospitalization, we would not object to an extension on your part. Like, they're being nice to him. The process is the process. It's not personal. You pursued litigation against someone. Not only are you upset that the person you sued and their counsel are rightfully defending themselves, but you're stating that no compassion was given when it was literally mentioned in an exhibit in a previous filing. Given the circumstances, Hardin is being very generous. It's time. Yeah. Could you imagine? Dynastia has been Greer the whole time. Greer sued a website which top legal minds have considered to be the servers, the owner, and all the users jointly and severally. Greer is the user. This case will end up as Greer versus Greer. Russ is famous, and that's precisely what landed him in this predicament. He just doesn't like it, since, as he admits, he became known as litigious and crazy. And sadly for him, this fame has not translated into sales, because what has propelled his fame isn't appreciation for his work, it's objectively terrible. No, he's famous for being litigious and crazy, a lolcow. Now he's trying to silence people from talking about him by calling it harassment. That's a good summary. You could actually put that in a legal document. Alright, what's this?
It could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? It was obvious. He's the Red Spy.
Nice. Damn, dude. It's weird. It's funny, like, you could probably assume that if Russell does end up winning this case against the Kiwi Farms, I'm next. In the off chance, in the very, very small possibility that Kiwi Farms loses this case, it's gonna come after anyone who's made videos about him. That includes me. So, Kiwi Farms is standing between me and Russell. So come on, Kiwis, you better win this. It's basically what it sounds like. Vicious individuals who adhere to the Kiwi Farms doctrine. I guess he figures he can't win as long as Kiwi Farms exists. But with him out of the way, then it's fair game for anyone. It's like, dude, more people watch YouTube than read Kiwi Farms. Let's see. Like, I don't know. He should just make a post. He should just like argue with the Kiwi Farms directly and just like shit up an entire thread. I think we're about current. The market for plaintiff is dead now because Joshua Connor Moon has created a toxic online platform that targets strangers, and that's not fair. It's not fair the plaintiff can't opt out of being on Kiwi Farms and just move on with his life. There is no fair use. It's not fair. I can't just say stop talking about me and then they stop talking about me. It's not fair. Jeez. It is the farm, so there is some very colorful language. What do you mean, what? You know, my videos about Russell Greer summarizing his Kiwi Farms thread. Like, I'm curious if it would be so litigious, why he hasn't like tried to get that video taken down, and I can only assume he wants to do so after this case with the Kiwi Farms. Like, he can't juggle too many court cases at the same time. He can't even handle the one. That's what I mean by that. He's spiraling nicely. The only thing missing from these filings is the heading Dear Diary. It's crazy. He must be very, very busy doing DoorDash to file a lawsuit. Well, I guess that's it. Not much more to look at. It's kind of complicated because there's two different threads about Russell now. There's one dedicated basically to his court filings, and then there's another thread on the main locale page about his other antics, and it's just kind of just split. There's no way Stoneface would ever win a lawsuit. It kind of looked hairy there when the Digital Justice Foundation decided to represent him pro bono. But I guess they got tired of it. But that was a weird moment where it looked like he had an actual ally. Where's Russ? Yeah. We're all current on Russell. "25 years from now, the case actually goes to court, and Noel uses discovery to subpoena Google, and we learn that exactly one person downloaded his copyrights rear." But yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's just the person most bothered is, of course, Josh, because he has to keep these lawyers on retainer in order to keep the legal back and forth going. Because as an LLC, he can't represent himself. Which is weird, because isn't Russell an LLC? But I guess he began the LLC after he started his lawsuit, so... So weird. Alright, let's see what's in the sub box. We're all caught up on the legal filings. That was fun. A little bit. I'll keep that in mind when it's time for the update. Making terrible content in search of it. This is how I don't play. What's Limited Range doing? He's streaming.
Popular. But the entire first arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it calls it Yu-Gi-Oh! R. The Pharaoh is a psychopath. He's just demented as shit. Now, he's justified in everything that he does. Because then whenever, like, you know, Joey or whoever gets scammed, he shows up to fight the scammer and he fights him with some game that's super dangerous. Like, for example, one of them, this dude sells these shoes to Joey, and then Joey gets beaten up and the shoes get stolen. And it turns out that it was the dude who sold the shoes who hired the goons to go get them back, so he could just use the same product over and over. Well, eventually the Pharaoh hears about this and he gets mad pissed. And so what he does is he challenges the dude and he says, "All right, here's the game. I put a deadly scorpion in this shoe and a bunch of gold coins. We'll both just take turns taking a coin out of this shoe, and you can take as many as you want. You can take 5 coins all at once if you want. And we're gonna dodge this scorpion." Well, the dude is a greedy piece of shit, so he goes in and tries to grab all 5 and gets his hand kind of stuck briefly and gets stung and dies. Like, holy shit! What did you do? Yeah, I don't think he actually dies, but the implication is that this should have killed him. And he does this a lot. Yugi just rattles this shit off. And that's where I'm going with this. It's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was metal once upon a time. Yugi himself, not the little kid. The little kid was always kind of a dork. But Pharaoh, and Pharaoh would shoot you in the face.
I guess it's like, this is how we used to do it in ancient Egypt. It's a weird sort of like romanticization of ancient Egyptian culture, having the pharaoh just be like, "I'm gonna take over and I'm gonna handle this my way." I guess that happens a lot in anime. You have like, what would happen if someone from a past era showed up in today's times? A lot of ones have that. Here are a few examples, like I'm sure you know. I'm sure you can think of some. You had the Zhuge Ling. Yeah, a lot of ideas of ancient warlords being like isekai'd and reborn into modern day, and they handle things the way that they would have back in the day. All right, back to DSP stuff, I guess. Let's see, Mamalogy. No, this dude. I needs that money. Look at it
Thanks. Maybe I can enter it right now. Someone says they had donated the code for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Cool.
And, let me see if that works. I'm trying to remember where you redeem codes on Steam. I think you go to store, and then where do you do this? I've done it before.
This guy totally deserves free games from you, you dumb fuck cuck.
Oh.
You can't
Done
do
it
this.
before, but now, of course, I can't find it. Redeem a Steam wallet code. Activate a product.
What's
on
a
Steam.
wallet?
Is it activate a product on? I think it's activate a product on Steam. Okay, so hold on.
Why?
That's the wrong number right off the
I don't
bat.
want to hold on. Do it later.
It was.
Huh?
He goes, hey.
Huh?
Yeah. It is definitely not what he said it was. He goes, hey, I sent a game, a game code. Okay, I enter it in. It's definitely not what he said it was. What a moron. So let me block him.
Oh, okay.
See here. What a moron. So guys, tonight.
I mean, you're the one that got fooled. You're the one who got trolled, you dumb idiot. What was it? I don't know. Maybe like a $2 porn game or something.
Please support the stream.
No.
All right. Basically, what's happened is, sadly, with Metaphor, I just can't get an audience for it.
Aww.
I tried. I played it 4 different streams, and each time I played Metaphor, I got an audience for it. I tried. I played it 4 different streams.
4. In case you don't know what 4.
Sadly, with Metaphor.
In case you don't know how many 4
I just can't
is,
get an audience for it.
he'll show you.
I played it 4 different.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. Cool, thanks. This guy speaks with his hands. Hey, White Foods for Harris. Hey, Egg Dices. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been like a porn game or something, but it definitely was not what he said it was, but okay.
Different streams, and each.
That's pretty funny, though. Like, hey, Phil, I got a code. It's for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and you give him the code, and it's for, like, a porn game. It's pretty funny, I guess.
Time I played Metaphor, I got further in and the game got better, and the audience dwindled more and supported less, and I'm like, I hate to say it, I just don't think that lengthy JRPGs will work in my content anymore. It just sucks. People are not looking for that. There is an audience for it, but it's very small and, not overly supportive, and I have to try to make the best use of my time.
You're not giving me money. Just say it, man.
Particularly now, as you guys can see, we're back down to the levels that we were at before all of the casino collabs and stuff like that.
Cool.
So I got to make do, right? I got to do what's best at this point of the year. I don't think that playing an 80, 90-hour JRPG that I can only get 150 people and I make, maybe $40 when I play it. I
There,
don't think that makes
finally, we're
sense.
talking about money.
I think we're going to be focusing on other new games and other things that
This dude is never ever going to play Lost Odyssey. Remember, that was his dream at one point. He could just kick back, lay back, not worry about views or contributions, and just play Lost Odyssey. That's never gonna happen.
people want to see. Because that's just the case. I wish
That's just the case.
I could play it. I want to play it.
Well, then try and be entertaining. He's trying to act like nobody streams JRPGs. It's like, dude, like the two doggo girls are playing a visual novel. Imagine DSP trying to stream a visual novel. How terrible that would be.
I actually legit like the game.
Then play it on your
But
own time.
It's just not bringing anyone in. No one seems to be interested in it that
No
watches my
one.
content. I don't know what else to say. I tried
I-
4 streams. It wasn't like I tried once and I just threw in the towel. I played it 4 times. Okay.
Maybe that's the problem. You know? Think about that. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe a demo shouldn't take you 4 streams to finish. Maybe if you finish the demo in like 1 or 2 streams, people would show up because you'd be actually playing the game instead of stalling and drawing it out way too long.
So there you go.
There you go.
No, Slayer, we're at the very end of the demo. People were saying probably an hour to 2 hours left, but I can't even get people to watch the demo. So how am I going to get people to buy the full game, right?
How am I going to get people to buy the full game? You mean watch the full game? Because you're the one who's going to be buying the full game.
Like, seriously.
Seriously.
It's a shame. It's
Just in case you thought he didn't know what he just said, he wraps it up by saying seriously. So he knows what he said, and apparently doesn't know that it made no sense.
I think what it is, it's too long, too. Like, can you imagine me trying to play this 2 to 4 hours a week on night streams? It would take me 5-6 months to beat it. No one's going to watch it after, like, 2-3 streams, right?
You could play it like 6 hours a day if you shut the fuck up and cut your pre-stream down.
So,
So
I don't know, man. It just
I don't know,
sucks.
man.
You know,
It
times
just
are
sucks.
changing.
times
And
they
there used to
are
be a time when
changing.
it didn't matter what I played, people would tune in and watch it, and that's changed for sure. Now people want the big hot new games or the memeable games or
No, they just want you to like attack other people and insult people because you're not a game streamer anymore. You're a drama streamer. You gave up any sort of semblance of your actual gameplay related content whenever you got in bed with Coke Schnoz and Butthole Man. Now you're a drama streamer just like them. You think they would do well if they played a video game? No, because that's not what their audience is into. They cultivated an audience that's into drama, and you co-opted their drama streaming format, and now you're shocked and appalled that people aren't showing up to give you money to play a video game.
the ones that are going to cause me to rage. You know what I mean?
Nah.
They're really not asking for every old game, and these RPGs, I guess, just don't garner any interest anymore. It's not the case. It didn't used to be that way. Remember, I played all the Personas, and I played, very.
That's funny because like the Persona stuff was a result of a Patreon goal being met. So he had already been paid to play Persona, and then he's trying to double dip by demanding money as he's playing it. It's so weird. He's doing that same thing now with the React shit. Like he was already paid by the members to watch the videos, and then he's watching the videos and he's like, "You guys aren't giving me money." And it's like, dude, you were already paid to do this. Why are you expecting to double dip on this?
Various Final Fantasies over the years, and I played a lot of RPGs, but it's just not working. I don't know what else to say.
That's so crazy. How about something that makes sense, you stupid fuck? How about saying, I've been paid up front, therefore I shouldn't be demanding more money in the middle of the operation? Like, imagine that. Imagine you get paid up front to do a job, and while you're doing the job, you're like, hey, where's my money? And they're just like, you were already paid for it. But I guess, no, it doesn't make sense. I'll throw my hands up in the air and shrug as if it's completely confusing and baffling, even though it makes total sense. I don't know, man.
I tried. No one could say Phil
I
didn't
tried.
try. I gave it 4.
No one can say Phil didn't try, okay? You're not allowed to.
4 times, 4 chances, and each time it got worse.
Again, that's the problem. You ran it out for too long. You should have finished sooner. Like, people aren't gonna dedicate so much of their time to watch your dumb shit gameplay. Bleach remake, huh? These look pretty snazzy. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of 3D thrown in there.
Or so. Okay. So
So
let's see what else is on your guys' mind tonight. King Michael, Sandy, no sleep, real vibes. Good evening. Bookworm. I
That's
was wondering
funny.
what kind of game it was. It was
Slayer, the stupid idiot cuck who gives him $50 a month on Patreon in order to get him to watch Singaporean propaganda, is like, maybe keep the game for later, just like what you did for Sea of Stars, so you can play it when it's not busy. It's like Slayer, he's never gonna go back to Sea of Stars. Like, that playthrough is fucking dead. It's done. Like, all his JRPG shit is done. Like, he's never gonna finish that game. I did, though. I finished Sea of Stars because I played it, like, every day for, like, a week and a half. But okay.
it's definitely stupid. Let's just put it that way. And I already blocked it from my collection, so I'll never see it again.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know what else to say at the gamer. Again, what I'm happy is that people who are of right mind.
People have no patience anymore. I don't see any games getting more than 2 weeks' attention anymore. Yep, nobody watches game streamers. They're just all dying, right?
And are being nice to me about it, and they're like, "No, you really did try. You played 4 times, and
Oh,
people can't
God,
lie
that's
about
so
the attendance that
cringe.
people just were not coming by or supporting it." So, what are you gonna do? It's it's not like I didn't want to play it.
What
I
are you
legit
gonna
want
do?
to
It's
play it, but I
know.
can't. I have to do what's best for my business and my family. This is how I
You don't have
make
a family.
living, right? And
Wrong.
again, it would have been one thing if, oh my God, we were at record
You make a living by begging. Like, let's fucking drop the pretense. You don't make money by playing video games. You make it by begging.
high levels of attendance. If you can see, attendance is back to normal. Support is back to normal.
Oh
You know,
no.
maybe that'll change again because, like I said, I am working on some things already. Two different people today messaged me agreeing to the interview. And I'm like, okay, well, now I got to figure out how to do this because I don't want to do it this week because I Silent Hill 2 coming out this week, and I can't have that affected because that's the biggest game probably of the
Fuck. It'd be so great if nobody shows up for Silent Hill 2. That'd be such a blow to his ego. Like a AAA game with name recognition. He spends extra in order to play it early and then just ends up playing it on the same day it comes out. Look at that pause, bro. Look at that face. This guy is successful. This guy's a success. Everyone is jealous of him and his roaring success and his booming voice.
year for me. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it all happen, how to arrange different things. We got to figure it out. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do one interview, the second to third week of October, and then I'll do one the third to fourth week of October, and then I'll do one the end of October. Like,
Thank you, Billy. Gushing Over Magical Girl Season 2 announced. I don't know what that series is. I certainly didn't watch Season 1. What are you talking about?
one a week. Maybe we could do that.
I don't know what you're talking
Now
about.
they're all starting to come in all at
Thank you.
once. I'm like, great.
Great.
I had a big downtime there with nothing, and now everyone wants to do it at once. Like, oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Fuck them.
So
So anyways.
we'll see.
We'll
Anyway,
see. Anyway.
Friday Night Fights. Thanks for being here, everyone. This will definitely be more chill than Street Fighter was. That's for sure. These are the games that I grew up playing, and I'm much better at, quite frankly. I just hope that there's people playing and that we can get kind of good connections and everything. So we'll see, right?
We'll see,
what
right?
happens tonight with the MVC collection. Yeah, last played September 23rd, so it's been about a week and a half since I played it. It was right before Street Fighter 6.
Anyways. Is that about it?
So everyone, if
Bang.
you're here tonight for Fighting Game
Bang, bang,
Club
bang, bang,
Fun,
bang.
you're in the right place. Please support the stream by liking it. Right now, we have over 200 viewers, and it's climbing rapidly. If you could like the stream, let's get it up to 50 likes. Right now, we're at 28. Let's get right to 50 to start. And let's get some contributions in, guys, because I've been playing games like Metaphor and stuff that sadly haven't been getting great support. So please support tonight. We already got a $25 tip from Jax to get it started.
Thanks.
Let's keep that rolling. Let's get some super chats in. We got
For someone who relies on donations this much, how haven't you thought of better ideas than putting on hats and vests? It's a very good comment. But of course, ignored.
none right now. Consider gifting some memberships because I see a lot of people with gray names. I know it's not right.
He's e-begging.
So let's see. Let's get it going, man. Let's
Come
get some
on.
hype going tonight,
Let's
right?
get hype going, and by
Player
hype
says,
I
what about
mean you
Yakuza?
giving
What
me
do you
your
think?
money.
Yakuza Infinite Wealth did work, right? Remember? As I was playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth, everyone complained drop the game, and I was like, are you shitting me? Seriously. Like, you want me to quit a game that everyone used to love watching me play. Now you just want me to drop it. It just is. What it is audiences have changed. This is the absolute truth. Audiences have changed in general, right? People who watch JRPGs, I feel they watch specialists now, just like Nintendo shit too. That's another thing. First party Nintendo games, JRPGs, people have gone into their little niche corners, right? To play these games or watch these games. And they're not willing to go and watch like a more generalized gamer like me play them anymore. There are 100 to 200 people on this globe who will, but these people aren't, they don't have infinite wealth, so they can't just sit here and single
PSP, I thought the infinite wealth was the friends that we made along the way. Wasn't that the whole premise that you said at the end of credits? Guys, this is what I'm infinitely wealthy because I have you guys who are willing to give me money no matter what I do. And where'd they go?
handedly support those RPG playthroughs. And I understand that. I do. You need to have a mix. And it would be one thing if things...
Man, that game really is about his life, for real, because he's being constantly tortured by VTubers.
were crazy busy right now, and everything was exploding like it was 2 months ago, but it's not back to normal. So now I have to balance the biggest games that people want to see during this busy gaming season. That's going to be the new horror games. That's going to be more hype games like Dragon Ball that people want. You're going to mix in some fighting games. You're going to mix in WWE Champ.
Part of me thought that he was gonna skip Dragon Ball because he shit all over it when it was announced. It was like, oh great, another retelling of the same Dragon Ball story. And he's just not good at these games. He just plays them like so boring.
Champions, which has worked every single
guess he's
time
gonna
I've
do
played
it.
it, right? We're going to mix in Call of Duty, of course, right? And all the other
Whoa,
stuff
Call of Duty! I thought we flushed the duty. I'm like, dude, this guy sucks at Call of Duty. He needs to like find a game series or a niche or just a theme instead of just like, I'm gonna play every game and I'm gonna expect massive amounts of money every time I play every game.
coming out. There's a lot of stuff coming out this month, right? So we're going to make a good balance of all of that and mix it in with a few interviews sprinkled in here or there, and maybe some collabs depending on time and what we come up with. So that's, I think, the key to success. No more 80 to 100 hour RPGs. Sorry, because I like them, but I just don't see it working anymore.
I don't think he does like them. Because he complains all the time. I think the only reason he says JRPGs are his favorite genre is because when they're turn-based, they take the least amount of effort. He would hate an action RPG like Star Ocean. He doesn't even mention it.
Right?
When have you ever heard this guy talk about Star Ocean or other like action RPGs that aren't exclusively turn-based? Huh. What the fuck is with this? He's got like the Jack Nicholson eyebrows right now. This is so manic.
Yeah, exactly, Slayer. I don't know. I want to play the next Like a Dragon in February, the one where it's a Goro Majima as a pirate. Is it going to work? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it will.
No.
Maybe things will change between then and now. I don't know. I would love to play it, right?
Then play it.
Yeah, but Sarah, what you have to understand is no one's going to collab with me. She says if you collabed with Atlas and Square Enix, you might get
Wow,
more of a
that's
JRPG.
weird. What a weirdly written statement. If you start collabing, I guess that meant collabing, with Atlas and Square Enix, you might get more of a JRPG audience. No one's going to collab with me because of these toxic shitheads who stalk me on the internet.
The audience. They will never collab with me because of my detractors. This is why I cannot.
I thought we had no effect over your life and we're just completely weak and powerless. But now we're making it so you can't collab with Atlas and Square Enix so that you can play these games that you love without worrying. Man, I feel so powerless.
Sponsorships. Do you understand? The moment that I would reach out to any company and be like, hey, yeah, I'll be an ambassador, I'll play your game, my detractors would go right to them and harass them, and that's the end.
Harass them. Give me a fucking break, bro. You'll be harassed. Bro, they're $1 billion company. You really think like a group of 20, 30 people will be able to like make them bend the knee? It's just they don't want to work with you, bro, because you're a toxic piece of shit.
into that. I don't know why you would even bring that up. Like, you know that that's not possible.
Also, like, he keeps bouncing back and forth between these two statements over and over again. I'm too good for sponsorships. All these other people who get sponsorships, you can't trust them because they're paid by the company, so they can't give you an honest opinion, unlike me who rejects every sponsorship. Also, at the same time, I would love to get sponsorships, but I can't. Okay.
Possible for me, right? It took me 3.5 years to find another merchandise company that would even work with me. 3.5.
That's because you sat on your ass. You could have done it like in a day. It didn't need to take you 3.5 years to find another merch shop. You could have found another one immediately after getting kicked out of Stream Elements or whatever happened.
Half. So these things are not possible that you're bringing up, man. You know?
And you know. Man, that's...
Yes, I am playing
I love
Sonic
that
X Shadow
not gen.
Generations. I mean, that's what I mean. This month is a very busy month for releases. There's a good amount of...
God, you can't even, like, read what's going on in his chat. It's just so overwhelmed by Nightbot. Someone has parsed all the data coming from his chat, and they were able to rank how many people, like, how many messages that people have said in his chat. Number 1 is this guy right here, Blastoise. Number 2 is Nightbot. Is Blastoise number 1 just because he does this shit? He just does an emote so he can get to the number 1 chatter spot? I don't know.
stuff to play that even if I don't play Metaphor, I'm good. You know? Yeah. So we've got Silent Hill.
Yeah, the funny thing, he could have gone to Fourth Wall, which is where I have my merch shop. And the great thing about Fourth Wall is that it integrates with YouTube. So if you're watching YouTube on mobile and you watch somebody's video, their merch shows up underneath their video, which if you watch some of my videos, you'll notice that you see that sometimes. DSP could have done that, but no, he went to a shop that doesn't do that.
2 starting Sunday.
At least as far as I know, I don't watch him all that much, so maybe some people know more than I do.
Okay. I'm going to continue
Maybe his merch does show up underneath his videos.
on with the Dead Rising, Deluxe Remaster. We're going to keep playing some fighting games sprinkled in. We're just going to do WWE Champion sprinkled in.
Can we
then
not
we got
with the sprinkled
Dragon's
in?
Ball Z Sparking Zero. And then we got Sonic X Shadow Generations and Call of Duty and Life is Strange Double Expanse. Oh my god, and my Halloween.
Bro, you really think... Also, why did he say Life is Strange Double Expanse? The name of the game is Life is Strange Double Exposure. How did you read exposure, but your mouth said expanse? How did that happen? What does that being said have? Did you watch? Yeah, I was referring to this earlier.
I told Phil today that we're never gonna get to Dark Side Phil versus Ralph. I told Phil today because Phil thought we did it yesterday. Apparently, some trolls tricked Phil into thinking we did it yesterday, and he DMs me. He's like, "You guys didn't do it yesterday. They lied to me." I told Phil today. He messaged, "Are you doing it today?" I tell Phil, "Yes, Phil, we're 100% doing it today." And now, I'm not really sure if we're getting there.
I don't
DSP versus Cog, DSP versus Ralph, who knows?
Buddy, listen, whenever we promote the show, it's like this, like subject to change is like the tag.
This card is subject to change.
like, there's some guy who loves the IDub segments. He's been here 5
That's so
hours.
fucking cringe, dude. Like, he's emailing them being like, guys, have you heard? I totally felted Cog on my stream. I said that he was clingy. I said that he was needy and that he demanded my attention. Guys, isn't that crazy? Guys, isn't that crazy that he needed my attention? Hey, why aren't you showing me attention? Guys, this guy is crazy and weird and he needs my attention. Guys, did you see it? Did you see it? You watch it on stream. It's hilarious. Without a single shred of irony. So crazy. Did you watch a video about me yet? You didn't watch anything about me yet, right? I'm really hoping you didn't already watch a video about me, right? Hey, PPP, I heard you might not have watched a video about me, and I'm just hoping that's not true. Hey, PP, really... it's such needy little brother energy from this guy. At 42, this guy's basically practically twice the age of this guy. Andy's a little bit older, but Ashton's like what? It's like he's not even in his 30s yet. He's like early 20s or something. I don't know.
Marathon and Dragon Age Veilguard all by the end of the month. Oh my lord! You see, that's wild.
That all sounds like it's gonna fail. Like if a hot preview of a game gets nothing, what makes you think that like a Yakuza game is gonna do better? Or like what else? What's it?
Strange Double Expand 0, and then we're gonna do WWE Champion sprinkled in.
Cool.
Then we got Dragon's Ball Z Sparking 0.
Dragon's Ball Z. Man, I love that series. Dragon's Ball Z. I love it. It stars Goku's.
And we're going to do WWE Champion sprinkled in. Then we got Dragon's Ball Z Sparking 0.
Dragon's Ball Z.
And then we got Sonic X Shadow Generations and Call of
Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yeah, that's another great one that we're all looking forward to. What?
Duty and Life is Strange Double Expanse.
Double Expanse.
Oh my god! And my Halloween marathon and Dragon Age Veilguard.
Oh my
all by the
god!
end of the month. Oh my.
And Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh my god. That game is not going to do well. There are going to be so many rage quits in the year of 2024.
Lord.
Oh my lord.
You see? That's wild.
That's wild.
That's
that's
I didn't even know that was that way. This is insane, man.
Insane. Crazy.
No, Dirty Harry, literally the audience does not demand I play Zelda. In fact, the audience told me not to. Like, longtime viewers and fans came to me and said, it's not going to work, don't play it. So that's why I didn't. Thank you to Crazy.
Whatever that means. Like, yeah. You shitting on Nintendo, anime, and Japanese culture has made it so nobody's clamoring to come and see you watch Nintendo games. I don't get why he's saying that the Shadow DLC for Sonic Generations is a new game. Yeah, it's just DLC. Phil faults for the market no matter how woke it is. He will play that and skip good games. Yeah, like, why the fuck? So you're not going to play the new Zelda game, but you're going to play Life is Strange Double Expanse. Which sounds like... Double Expanse just makes it sound like Chloe ballooned up like cat. Like she gained like 300 pounds. Double Expanse.
Easy rocket ship for the very first super chat of the night. Let's get that up on the lead.
Oh my god, this doomer dude, this guy who talks about how he wants to off himself in every DSP stream. For Yakuza, I got interested in your funny and cool commentary in Yakuza 4 where I legit started watching you, plus the gameplay was kick-ass. I have faith in the pirate Yakuza 1. Cool. He's got faith, man. He's got more faith in DSP than he does in his own future prospects.
Leaderboard.
Cool.
Guys,
crazy
seriously, let's get...
ship. Seriously, give me money.
Please. If you like my fighting game stuff, if you're a longtime fan, please support it tonight. Like I said, this week, I have had a lot of issues with consistency because a lot of these games are lingering games and stuff like that. Metaphor hasn't found an audience yet or anything like that, right? So please, if you can support the stream tonight, please do. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Is that it for the begging? Hello? You're live, sir. This is dead air. This is bad streaming practices. You're just being silent.
All right.
All right.
Is this simple? Everyone read the pinned message right now. I'm literally...
FYI. Oh, that's right. He was view-botted. FYI, the detractor trolling of my streams continue. You mean the detractor trolling of my stream continues? Oh, okay. We're really being bad with punctuation lately, aren't we? So please, do not bring up view-botting. Ignore it. I'm just gonna pin it and put it at the top message so everyone knows what it's happening, but ignore it. Boston chat or anything as that's what they want. You will be moderated if you do things. Don't even talk about the view count. By the way, I said this the other day, but for some reason he thinks that view botting costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Which, first of all, how does he know that? Which is a really important question to ask. How do you know how much it costs to viewbot a stream, Phil? How do you even have any clue how much it costs? And secondly, no, it doesn't. It costs $0 to viewbot a stream, especially with AI tools. You can just set up a script and just have it create a bunch of fake accounts. I know because a friend of mine did it, and I do mean that. I'm not saying that as like a euphemism for me doing it because I ain't got time for that shit. but like, yeah, literally someone I know has done it, and it's just, it costs nothing, and it just makes it so if anyone gift subs, they just go to bots and not any of his real viewers.
Not going to repeat myself on this. This has been going on all week on and off, and I just don't want to hear about it because people should know better by now. Just read the pinned message and everyone be quiet about it.
Be quiet.
And it'll go away like it always does. What they're doing is a complete waste of their time and money. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. It's just a complete waste of their money. It really is. They're just morons. So just ignore it.
How do you know
okay?
how much money it costs?
All right.
How many bots have you paid for, Phil?
All right.
Cause like it's so weird. This guy consistently gets like 200, 300 viewers, but you look at the participant list and there's only like 5 people in chat talking. So it's very easy to assume that the rest are just bots.
So, guys, we're gonna get set up and get started now because it is 7:20 already. So I want to begin. Let's get set up and get some matches in. Thanks for being here, and again, please support the stream. What I will do is try to shout out contributions between sets. In this game, it's a little different than Street Fighter 6, where in Street Fighter 6, it's kind of like set amount of matches, a best out of 3. In this game, it's like first to 10 or something like that, something crazy, or best of 10 in ranked. So I'll do my best, but I promise you, I will shout out, contributions, and please support tonight, okay?
Please, money.
When I'm playing Skyrim again, probably another 10 years. That's a game you play once a decade. Dark Side Phil here.
No. Unless you're Cat. If you're Cat, you play Skyrim once every 2 months. How did the MVC gameplay go? Did someone put up a video about his fighting game stuff yet, or no? This looks like it's the same clip. No highlights yet. Okay, well, eventually they will. Probably today. What's a good one, though? DSP's Beamy Baby Suffering Pain Fest podcast, October 5th. DSP sucks from the track to beam at 12:45. So, got about 2 hours before they start streaming. Going live. I did see something here. Let's check out Brawny the Detractor.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big, 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 big. All I see you do is
Please support the stream. Please support the stream by liking. If you could like the stream, let's get it up to 50 likes. Right now we're at 28. Let's get right to 50 to start. Let's get some contributions in, guys, because I've been playing games like Metaphor and sadly haven't been getting great support. So please support tonight. Let's keep that moat rolling. Let's get some super chats in. Consider gifting some memberships because I see a lot of people with gray. Let's get it going, man. Let's get some hype going tonight. Seriously, let's get some good support tonight, please. Please support it tonight. Please, if you can support the stream tonight, please do.
And again, please support the stream. What I will do is try to shout out contributions between sets. Please support tonight.
Please like the stream. Let's get it up to 50 likes. We're currently at... Oh, we're at 56. Let's get it to 100 likes, guys. Please support the stream if you can. Let's get some super chats in, get some tips in, maybe some gifted memberships for the community.
Please support the stream. Give it a like. We're at 67 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes tonight. Let's get some support rolling in. Let's get some super chats. We only have 2 so far. Some memberships and some tips. We only have 1 tip from Jax. Let's get some more on there. Let's get some support rolling, please.
Let's keep it rolling in that regard. Super chats, super stickers, and tips all count. If you want to help the community out with some gifted memberships, no one's going to complain. Everyone enjoys a membership.
75 likes, everyone. Come on, let's get it up to 100. We can get over up to 100 likes.
Come on, guys. Let's get it to 100 likes. We're at 78. Come on. Everyone like the stream. Everyone click like. Please like the stream. Let's get someone there to unsee Bloom.
It's so crazy how he tries to emulate the sort of energy that the Kino Casino has. It's like, come on. Come on. Just like, give me money. Come on, guys. It just has none of the charm. None of the effect that it has. Just no chemistry at all. He's so goofy. He's so stiff. Just, guys, it'd be cool if, like, that number went up, wouldn't it? Crazy, right?
Boom Kid, it's only a $4.99 super chat. Let's get someone with a $5 super chat.
Come on, let's get someone who wants to give me more money.
Let's get it to 100 likes.
Come on.
You can definitely click like if you're here. Please support the stream. We're at 56 bucks. Let's get it to 100. Let's get someone to unseat Redkin with only that $5 tip.
Let's hit the goal tonight. Let's hit the goal tonight, whether it be a tip, a super chat, a super
Let's hit the
sticker,
goal.
whatever it is.
Come on.
Let's hit that goal by the end
Let's
of the
hit that
stream,
goal.
all right?
Be sure to like the stream tonight. 9 more people click like right now. Click the like button right now. And all we gotta do for total detractor destruction, $15 more a contribution.
Total detractor destruction. Do you feel destroyed yet? I don't. I sure don't.
It's the trifecta of ownage. Let's do it.
Ownage!
Last chance if you want to help out the stream by giving it a like or a contribution. Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
Thank you, Franny. Thumbs up. Explicit begging, viewers beware. That thumbnail, another banger vid like always. Such a successful business model. DSP is either a demigod of greed or an isekai meant to punish him to beg until he's dead. Please keep the same filters for audio filters each time he celebrates the king felting. It's so good.
Let's do it.
Oh, the detractors are completely destroyed. Total detractor death. It's so fucking stupid. Remember when Phil told Craig that people like him now? I guess that was just a lie. 91 likes, let's get it to 100. I'm a mature adult. It's 92, there we go. Hit that like button, you guys. But the thing is, like, when they hit the goal, they actually, like, they actually give someone things in return. Here's yesterday's stream. Like I feared, since I had to restart OBS, I had to take 2 parts of the stream and combine them in Premiere and then upload it, which took a lot longer. Because, you know, like, rendering from Premiere makes the file size a lot bigger than just downloading it directly from Twitch and then uploading it to YouTube. It goes from, like, I kid you not, like 21 gigs if you download an 8-hour stream directly to like 120 gigs if you load it up into Premiere and combine 2 parts into one and then render it out. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, since it was so large, it took a long time to upload, but there it is. Shows me for not starting OBS in safe mode right away. What else we got in the sub box? This is what I feared. I don't have a whole lot in the sub box to look at. I might have to switch over to just full-on editing mode. What else we got here? Unless you guys have any suggestions. Oh, we have this. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess it's having issues. I don't know why all of a sudden. Throw it on over here then.
One my own window, coming out, running out, running out.
God damn it. Ugh.
You want me to say something so bad? Stop playing with them, Ryan. Can you please? Think you the shit, bitch?
No.
You're not even the fault. I be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts. Like,
Oh, you're not that stupid? Let me remind you,
I'm not that stupid.
I'm not going to allow you to spread false information about this show.
You ever see $1 Million Baby?
The oxygen concentrator for someone in the family that they have one they don't use.
No, Chi, be quiet. Be quiet, Chi.
What you're saying right now is a federal crime.
Be quiet about it.
Well, they can kiss my ass. FBI, cops, all of them can kiss my ass.
No. Wait.
How much for some jumping jacks? I made the camera bigger.
Ew, gross.
Get this hair on my chest, boy. That's how you know
Nasty.
you're a man. You guys act like you've never seen me naked before.
Want to see my pee-pee again?
All right. Fuck.
No.
Like, you got to think about all your other. It's all about patience. Shout out to Chi God for punching his monitor recently. How y'all know that? Did he stream that? Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Good job, dummy.
Come on, dude. God, I get left with the best player every round. I'm a 1 KD support player at Diamond Champion level. That's what I am. Not a cop. Nobody gives a fuck about page 5 except you, dude. Once you go look at it, you might enjoy that content. Yeah, they got Master Chief in this game. There's a huge difference between 0.8 in silver and 0.8 in champion. Just trying to get my kill because we lost that anyway. If I praised Hitler, it was praising his leadership ability. Oh, thank you, 6 Foot Dig, for the 5. What does Kelly think about page 5?
That don't affect my relationship with him.
Kelly, come here, baby.
What's page 5?
That she-mail stuff that trolls are all on about.
That you were watching?
There's nothing to it at all.
It's porn that you were watching, even though you're married.
Computer, I know all your passwords.
I got a matchmaking error.
If there was something there, I
They got new squad G-guns that fight us all to it.
seen it before then.
It's like, what you guys don't realize is me and my wife have an open book policy. She can come sit at my desk anytime she wants and knows the passcode to my computer.
The passcode.
She can see my browsing history. She can look at my phone. Matter of fact, look at her.
You're signing this fucking thing one way or another, or you're just not on the show anymore. Like, at the end of the day, you are fucking signing it. So you want to talk about who's fucking smart and who's fucking stupid? I'm not stupid.
I never denied that I watched it. I 100% admit that I clicked on something that had she-mails in it. But I'm telling you, like, it was more...
He didn't just click on it. He got the page 5 of it, which is why they keep bringing that up. Like, it wasn't just like a simple misclick. You were browsing, bro.
For, like, curiosity's sake than it was for any kind of pleasure. It's like, oh, what the hell is that?
What the fuck? Sorry.
Are you saying bullshit?
What the hell is that? That's a lady with a penis. That's wild. It was just for curiosity, and then I clicked on page 2 and I watched more, and then I clicked on page 3 and watch more, and click on page 5 and watch more. That's some heavy curiosity, man.
Dog,
Okay.
I'll show you a year of my fucking internet history. There's no 5 pages.
Go ahead.
Stop it. Get some help.
Any updates on the Diamond Skittle Bach match? Yeah, it ain't happening.
Why not?
Whoop your ass. I'm joking.
Get some help.
I don't care about her text. Her text message is just a bunch of church ladies gossiping. Chill Force Boogie is costing Wings money, if anything. I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, the last 3 or 4 shows have been fire.
Can we have Kelly discuss his boogie stream?
Bottom
Yes.
warehouse.
She got that drone came from a waterfall.
It's a lion.
There's another one on waterfall. Another one on waterfall.
Waterfall.
I killed the down guy. Another one on waterfall. Chi. One IT, one waterfall. One IT, one waterfall. Waterfall's dead. Last IT. Let her come in and plant. Set a crossfire up, guys.
You're not
There we go.
You're not a tactician, dude.
But I will admit, it was most likely.
Corny.
Kaboom. Take that, you Zim, bitch.
Yeah.
How you letting Jay Guns out frag you? He's never played this game in his life.
No, control sword.
Shake the
better
hand,
than
sniff the finger,
Frag out in kitchen.
twit the tipples. That's the three act play there.
The hole is above.
God, that's so fucking cheap and lame and dumb. What a boring ass game to devote your life to. So we got the finger sniff. We got the hand blood circulation check.
Tipples!
Back to a finger sniff. So we got 2 finger sniffs. And then we gotta tweak those tipples.
No, control sword is better than kitchen.
Well, you have to frag out in kitchen.
Make the holes above the window wings. I'm gonna still play Capcom.
I am struggling to get 200 viewers today for some reason. Wow, you switched over. What am I eating? I mean, some of that good old Scott's barbecue.
Foot massage!
Tender.
How does Macy, doesn't pick up that cigarette habit again?
You know that was DoorDash.
Smoking for that means, like, ever.
I deal with my grandmother dying from lung cancer, and my mother most likely having 2 heart attacks from smoking.
Jay Gun's already talking that shit.
What Jay Gunn saying? I ain't heard him talking 2 games.
What message? Fresh donuts.
De Niro, if you play there, remember they can see you from this window right here.
Yep. Ah, you got it. Yeah, right when he's... Oh, and then Fresh runs into it.
What? I didn't know he was on window.
Hey guys, if you like the stream, please hit the like button. I don't think the stream got sent out today because we're about 50 viewers lower than normal.
Kaboom. When's the last time we played digital?
Dude, fucking say something, Jay Guns. Shit.
Where?
He's in freezer. I mean, medicine costs way too much. Like, I had to pay $2 grand for people to tell me like I needed to lose weight. I'm like, okay, thank you.
He's on the right. He's on the right.
Was he upstairs or downstairs? So he shot you at you fresh.
Upstairs. Oh.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
I killed him.
All right.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Did we win last game?
Hell no.
No.
Have we won a game yet?
No.
Okay. That's probably my last game anyway. Like, my stream ain't got no viewers today. Yeah, it's been a good stream donation-wise and stuff like that. It just hurts my feelings when I get less than 250 viewers. Like, I want to be at 400, and every time I stream, it seems like it gets lower and lower.
Go in that window wings and just pre-fire this cocksucker.
Whoa! One shot. Kaid's the reason I'm under a 1 KD this season. If you took just my Kaid line away, I'd be 1.2 KD this season. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jay Guns, at least you're not the worst kind of lobby.
The bomb location and defuse it.
Nah, yeah. Steve! Make more videos. I got you, homie. What it?
Okay, is it okay if I touch you? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Alright, our goal this round is to not get peeked from the spawn. Nobody die on the entry to the building. Long as you touch the building, you win.
They're gonna spawn peek. Watch out.
You've located the bomb. Make your way to its location.
I think one is in bunk. Yep. On bunk. Look. Look who's in there.
Thank you, Pullard Sensels. Very, very good channel. Very deserving of a sub. I think it is my favorite Wings channel. Because just really tight editing, really funny gags. It's hard to watch Wings nowadays. He's extremely, extremely boring. But so you only need to really follow one channel in order to get everything you need. Iviga's streaming. What's he up to?
It's just a complete waste of their money. It really is. They're just morons. So just ignore it, okay?
Oh yeah, we're back in the
just ignore it.
The view
even though
bots.
Nobody cares. Oh hey, no sleep, real vibes, rope.
All right, so guys, we're gonna get set up and get started now because it is 7:20 already. So I want to begin. Let's get set up and get some matches in. Thanks for being here, and again, please support the stream. What I will do is try to shout out contributions between sets. In this game, it's a little different than Street Fighter 6, where in Street Fighter 6 it's kind of like set amount of matches, a best out of 3.
Yeah, I didn't get in trouble with Atlas because of Persona 5. You're supposed to play until the 7th day until the game comes out, and Phil got banned from Atlas. No, he played the guidelines of it. It wasn't the 7 days after. It was a certain day in the month. It was a certain day in the game that you couldn't go past.
3, and this game was like first to 10 or something like that. So
why would detractors view bot him, but also give him cash? Yeah, can't be having opposite ways. They can't.
Oh yeah.
They really can't. It's a waste of time.
Did see
and
this
he's trying
earlier.
to paint this narrative that that's what we're doing. We're not.
Crazy or best of 10 in ranked. So I'll do my best.
I know it wasn't the same person
But, I
because
promise you, I will shout out
it's other people.
Contributions, and please support tonight, okay? Guys, if you're having a good time with the beginning of my stream here tonight at the NBC Collection, please like the stream. Let's get it up to 50 likes. We're currently at, we're at 56. Let's get it to 100 likes with almost 300 viewers. And guys, please support the stream if you can, all right? Please, let's get some super chats in. Let's get some tips in. Maybe some get some memberships to the community. Would all be greatly appreciated. Guys, again, please support the stream. Give it a like. We're at 67 likes.
Yep, beg. Also, by the way, he played this game, he picked top tier characters, and then he had the audacity to say, I pick low tier characters.
Let's get that up to 100 likes tonight. Let's get some support rolling in. Let's get some super chats. We only have 2 so far. Some memberships and some tips. We only have 1 tip from Jax. Let's get.
If they take Persona 5 too seriously, though, they actually would keep the restrictions going, but they didn't with Royal, though. I think they learned their lesson. But they do that every single time. They did it with Persona 4. They made that the cash cow. And then Persona 5 came out. They made that the cash cow. And Lord knowing, they're going to make Metaphor the cash cow. Somehow.
Some more on there. Let's get some support rolling, please. Thank you. I'll bring you the Marvel Madness tonight. Thank you for anonymous $20 tip. That will get us up to $51.
I mean, I would bring up Fraudy, but everyone knows who Fraudy is. He's the beg man.
And climbing. Thank you for the support tonight.
I'm gonna beg you for a ride.
Really appreciate that. Let's keep it rolling in that regard. Right? Thank you.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Wait, does that mean riding with DSP? I'll pass.
Super chats, super stickers, and tips all count for the leaderboard now. I know it's a big difference from how I used to do it for Friday Night Fights, but everything counts now. So if you're someone who want to help out and contribute to the goal, but you can't do a super chat or you can't do a tip, you can do either or. It all counts. And of course, if you want to help the community out, so get some memberships. No one's gonna complain. Everyone enjoys a membership, right? 75 likes.
Yeah, Rip T.
Everyone, come on, let's get it up to 100. We got over 300 viewers. We can get over up to 100 likes.
Yeah, what about a drinking game where you take a shot whenever Phil says end climbing? How long would you last? Depends on how long he says it. If he does it like 10 times, depends on what I'm drinking. I was thinking about playing his vid, but your stream. Yeah, it happened. Sucks that Atlas didn't improve Soul Hackers 2. That game had potential. I never played Soul Hackers 2. I played the first one. Thought it was enjoyable. Never got a chance to play the second one.
Huh.
Yeah, Ultra Supreme begging.
All right. Come on, guys, let's get it.
You're not Matthew McConaughey. All right.
100 likes. We're at 78.
You fucking asshole.
Come on, everyone like the stream. Everyone click like. The engagement helps this channel a ton. Please like the stream, all right? We'll look at someone there to
All right. If everyone wants to stream, or not stream, but like the stream, you know what to do. Just click the like button. If you hate Phil, okay, thanks, bye.
It's only a $4.99 super chat. Let's get someone with a $5 super chat to get up on the leaderboard and be the new king of super chats for the night. All right.
The king of super chats for tonight.
If you're here and having a good time, please give it a like. We're at 87 likes. Let's get to 100 likes tonight. Come on. Let's get to
what a royal empire.
There's 300
If you want to bitch slap Phil and you want to take his wife and throw her out the fucking window to the point that she causes a creator, like the stream. Okay, bye.
Here, you can definitely click like if you're here and help out with the engagement of the channel. But please support the stream. We're at $56 in contributions.
Yeah, pay attention to me.
Let's get it to 100. Let's get someone to unseat Red King with only that $5 tip, okay? What's the biggest donation tonight? You want to beat it? The $25 tip that's on the leaderboard. That leaderboard is the contributions. So you'd have to do it.
And it was Jax Raxer.
$26 super chat or a $26 tip to beat it.
I can't lift that much. You need a crane.
$50. Let's get slimes for that one, folks. Hell yeah.
That's what Kat has to deal with when she visits at Tyrone or Tyrone visits her.
Thank you so much to A Naughty News. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Well, sorry about that. Sean, who had just asked in the chat, what's the biggest contribution to be? Now it's 50. So you'd have to do a $51 tip. And then
wait, a Naughty News?
Ah!
Are they saying what I think they're saying?
The top contributor of the night. There you go. Thank you for that. Naughty News, appreciate that.
I thought that was a Naughty Moose, not a Naughty News. Again, why?
A naughty moose. So it's to sound like anonymous.
All right, guys, I have to pee.
It's not anonymous, it's a naughty moose.
You don't mind?
I gotta pee.
I have to pee.
These
So
people
I'll be
have
right back.
mental
I don't
problems.
think I can alt tab out of this game. Yeah, I can't. You can't alt tab out of it. If you do,
It has bunnies on it. His shirt has bunnies.
I want to play you guys some clips. I'll be fast, okay? I'll literally be a minute. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we should jump back into it. And thank you for your contributions, guys. Let's hit the goal tonight. Look how close.
Look at the bunnies on your shirt there, Phil. I see bunnies.
We are. We're 2/3 of the way to my goal. Let's hit the goal tonight, whether it be a tip, a super chat, a super sticker, whatever it is. Let's hit that goal by the end of the stream, all right? All right. Yes, be sure to.
All right.
If you've enjoyed the Marvel Madness tonight, please like the stream. We're 91 likes. All right, this is it. I'm laying down the law. 9 more people click like right now. There's over 300 people on the stream.
9 more people slap Phil in the face. Okay, thanks, bye.
You're not here to A-log me. You're not all pocket watching haters. There's 300 legit people watching. Click the like button.
He doesn't know what the word A-log means at all. Just watching and not hitting the like, that's A-logging, apparently.
The law. 9 of you fuckers give me likes or I'm not gonna play ever again. Good, no one wants to see you play this. Oh, by the way, Snort Burnell made a new video about him getting destroyed in this game. Fuck, I actually want to watch that.
Yes, we got the 100 likes. Thank you. Now, all we got to do for total detractor destruction is
Total detractor destruction.
$15 more in contribution.
Phil.
He needs to really stop co-opting these phrases.
This isn't going to destroy the detractors. You trying to get the King Streak goal back to 1 isn't going to felt us. It isn't going to make us seethe. We're not going to be coping. Instead, it's just going to make us laugh at you of how fucking pathetic you are.
Trifecta of ownage. Let's do it. Thank you. GSP is to go with the $10 super chat says the King's coffers have been filled. Indeed. Indeed, they have. There was $12 there as I'm playing this set against this guy.
Indeed, they're filled until the next stream where they'll be empty again.
Done it, and of course we'll have the celebration after I finish the set with this person.
Yeah, it just makes us laugh harder.
Thank you guys so much for the support tonight.
God, I actually want to get that as a sound clip of Bender saying, "Oh wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder."
Please clap.
Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen,
although John DiMaggio is better, he is a voice acting god.
Thank you for allowing me to fill my coffers tonight.
And you should go kill yourself. As being run by all that metal. Yay! I wish you would, but you won't because you're too much of a pussy to pull the trigger.
Yikes!
Last chance if you want to help out the stream by giving it a like or a contribution. There's 2.
I mean, who said that?
Did you hear that?
I have to shout out before I.
Who said that?
I got the drip. Go.
Yeah, release the Big Macs. Release the Mickey D's. Big Mac buds. All right, I got this. One moment. Haven't watched a Snort Burnell video in a while.
Save the pig.
Save the piggy. Save the pig. You know what? I'll leave this one going. This one's a goated intro. I actually like this intro. It's like Hate Armies. It's like Snort Hogan's. This is a goated intro. And my DDs.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
His wife is never proud of him.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. The Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Guys,
I was trying so hard.
seriously, let's get some good support tonight, please.
Skip. Oh wait,
It's just a complete waste of their money.
Okay, because I did see. We already saw the whole thing about him talking about this and talking about begging for money. That's not what we're here for.
Cope.
We're here for this.
It really is. They're just morons. So
because that's our word.
Just ignore it. Okay?
It didn't super jump. Instead, it just ate the super. Jump sound. Free combo. Oh, she fucked up. Jump. You can super jump out of that, just not online. The game will not let you super jump out of anything because the fucking netcode sucks. Rollback netcode is shit. You're supposed to be able to push block, super jump out, and it won't let you do it.
You got out Tron Bond, Phil. Just move on.
You just get hit by the super because the super jump drop.
Yeah, that's what Phil does. He'll pick characters like Tron Bond and BB Hood. And also a third one, which I think is either Dr. Doom or someone else.
It gives you like a regular jump instead of your super jump, so for no reason. What? No, can't jump. Oh my god. So, yo. Well, I'm gonna lose this one, that's for sure. Why did it hit? Why did it hit BB Hood? You know what I mean? Like that made no sense.
Because you tried using both characters at once.
Whatsoever. It hit BB Hood. Why? I understand if it hit my assist. It had no reason to hit BB Hood.
Because you tried using her as an assist. Which if she's out in the open, she is bound to get hit.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
Bullshit. Well, you're gonna lose a few when you play online with this shitty fucking netcode.
Yeah, try me, Vivi. I need
So thank you.
Whenever he did that, I swear to God, I wanted to grab a gun and put it in his mouth to get him to stop talking.
Bloom Kit, that super chat.
Yeah, imagine you losing to Sun.
Guys, again, please support the stream. Give it a like. We're at 67 likes. Let's get that up to
100. Oh, hey, Phil, you want to put a gun in his mouth? Give it a stream. Like, okay, bye.
100 likes tonight. Let's get some support rolling in. Let's get some super chats. We only have 2 so far. Some memberships and some tips. We only have 1 tip from Jax. Let's get some more on there. Let's get
Fuck Jax. He deserves to lose everything.
some support rolling, please. Thank you.
You even bake for money.
I lost because the fuck.
Yeah, back when Kat wasn't a fat hoe.
Roll back.
I mean, who said that?
Did you hear that?
That's terrible shit, dude.
He got paired with Pharaoh. I think that's Pharaoh, and he was Diamond. Lost 2-1 and ran. They complained about not getting good players. I'm sorry. What?
What?
Oh yeah, you can tell alt this one too. There, I said it.
Yeah, I can't win now.
I think alt is a good sport. Alt is a very good sport.
Can't win. The rollback fucked me completely. Rollback took away hits. You could see me hitting, and then it just reversed the hits, and then he got away with shit. So,
Captain Commando, Spider-Man, and Cable, how'd you lose?
complete awful gameplay due to insanely bad, shitty online netcode. Complete nonsense.
How's that nonsense?
It's fucked up.
I think alt invented dodgeball, but instead of dodgeballs, he used rocks.
Online spam. So basically, they only hit me with bullshit in the corner that I couldn't stop because the netcode wouldn't block. He literally did not play me at all. I was completely countering his MSP with my sandtraps and doing it completely right.
I love how he still goes on and on. Aren't Cable and Commander 2 the very high tier characters in the game? Maybe. Not sure. I wish Nudge was here.
I mean,
or someone
Cable's
actually
pretty
knows
high
Marvel's
tier.
Capcom 2, because I'm going to say yes, but I'm not sure.
He just decided to give him a bunch of hits he never hit me with at all because it's the shitty netcode.
Yeah, he's just pressing buttons. He can't do anything, dude. Pressing buttons.
So he gets rewarded.
Complaining.
Thank you, Seven.
Making excuses like a whining, crying, tear-eyed baby.
I have to. No, in this case, yeah, like Cable can do some crazy shit. Tron can do some crazy shit.
I can't. Dude, it skipped the frame. Are you kidding? Dude, it's impossible. It skips the frame.
How do you know?
You can't.
Remember that he said it wasn't the netcode that was eating his inputs. Now he's blaming the netcode again. Oh yes, because he can't have fun.
You can't defend against MSP with this netcode. It's impossible. It's skipping the frames that I need to block. You saw it on the screen. It didn't even give me the frame animation. It just went right to the hit. That's complete trash. Absolute complete bullshit gameplay online. This game is what I mean.
Magneto, Psylocke, and Storm.
Top tier.
I know Storm is the one that's broken in quotes,
This game is complete
but a good character.
trash online.
Also, Diamond.
Happened. Oh, what happened there? I don't even know what happened.
Oh, hey, the Black Sentinel.
I couldn't block. I was down backing. I'm done. I can't do the the fast fly shit I used to be able to do. I can't do it anymore. I'm too rusty on it. I would have to like seriously.
Wait, really? Oh, the Black Signal was him, not the other one.
Ah!
Like, how did he lose? He had every opportunity to win, and he lost.
This over and over. All of these players can do the fast fly combos and shit with Sentinel. I can't. I'm way too rusty.
The Diesel.
Yep. Nice combo. I walked forward and I tried to jump and punch and it gave me standing punch. Yeah.
It's funny how Captain Commando, he's using him, but he's not implementing him right. According to Wazler himself, if you play Magneto, Storm, and Cable, you are cheating.
Good fight, but again, can't get my moves to come out at all with this fucking shitty netcode. I flew.
Is it normal to be nervous before you go to a family reunion of at least 100 people? Yeah, sure. You can be nervous. It's fine. Just, but be brave. Work through it. Just,
There's no point.
just be calm, collected.
Seriously, I can't block a single thing he's doing because it's dropping the frames where I'm supposed to have opportunity. Take a look at the bar filling up. Yeah? That shows that the netcode's going.
He's like doing infinite moves on him, and Phil hates it. Yet meanwhile, Phil loved it. He loved it when he could pull off the infinites on them, the broken moves. But if someone else does it, oh, the game sucks.
Crazy, the bar on the left when it fills up, it means you can't react. Yeah. How fucking stupid is that? So the connection, as soon as you get it going, you can't do anything.
He popped up on a recommended challenge with "Not my feed, not my fault." He said, "If you, play those, you're cheating."
It won't let you block anything. I'm blocking properly, and the game's like, no, fuck that. Oh my god. Couldn't block. Oh! And by the way,
Good job,
it should
Phil.
have caught him. It should have
It didn't though.
caught him. I definitely timed that air hyper viper beam correctly.
You didn't though. You still lost.
To catch him during his super jump, but we're playing online, so the game let him teleport through it above me, which is
Oh, so the game let this opponent that you're fighting do whatever he wanted, and you couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
fucking bullshit.
Oh, Pokeball.
Yeah, I give up. It literally dropped my combo right there when he came in with the
It dropped my combo. Wah.
Cope.
accidental tag.
Cope. Harder. With a knife.
It dropped me. I don't want to play the guy anymore. I don't. It's gonna frustrate
Yeah,
me
where's mine?
too much to try to play this guy. There's no point in me playing. I give up. The game is trash online. Dude, he tagged in. He was wide open. I did like.
And all the opponent's characters are still alive.
It gave me no input whatsoever. It
Yeah, that's right. He had to cheat.
dropped it, so I can't fucking do it. Fuck this. There's no point in playing these people. There's not. That connection is atrocious. Look, it's jumping. It went blue, green, and then it went one up, and then it went down again during the fucking match. Fuck this. No.
I'm a man. I'm not a baby. I'm a tough guy.
Wah.
I received a contribution.
Oh, now we're getting into demon territory. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to press that. Fuck.
Shit.
Can you play the more? Oh, yeah.
I received a $50 tip from a naughty noose.
Yeah, use it on yourself.
A naughty
I've never run into this
noose.
thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature.
What happened to the textures? That's not me.
It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Wow.
Who is that?
It's Marrow.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
Oh, it's Marrow. I actually forget who Marrow is.
No, keep away with Commando. Keep away and run away with Marrow. Well, I can't win with this team, then I gotta pick a different team if they're gonna do that. There's no Aeon to try to catch
Marrow has a good design.
you with the
Oh, hey, yeah, it's Pharaoh God.
with the infinite. Oh my
It's this one.
god, look at this person's fucking they're diamond. I didn't even realize.
Phil, you fought up against someone else who it was a diamond. Yeah, the collection is dead.
I don't know anyone who played Marrow back in the day. Yeah, I don't know what Marrow's capable at all. What she's capable of, no one used
Of
her
course you fucking don't. You don't know how any of the characters are played.
back in the day. You got
No, you're good. If you said Pharaoh already, you said Pharaoh. I didn't know it was Farragon. I just saw that. I was like, okay, I know who that is.
Ah!
Not the person, but the spelling of that. I knew what you meant.
So basically, if he's gonna keep picking Iron Man, I have to pick like top tier to keep Iron Man off of me.
And Farragon picks Doctor Doom and Iron Man, and yeah.
I just died. Chip damage. Yep. Died.
I died. Are you happy?
God damn it, that's it. I just thought I could hear anyway. Yep. Nothing I can do there. I got cheated by bullshit. Because literally, again, he's doing these attacks.
Cheated by bullshit.
And I'm definitely blocking or countering, and it fucking doesn't let me block, and I get hit by shit. But his choosing of Doom was excellent. You wanna know why?
Hold on, you know what?
Shit. But his choosing of Doom was excellent. You wanna know why?
Ah! John, could he be any more obnoxious?
Cope.
Fuck. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Why? I have no idea why I thought that was a good idea. I'm sorry.
Fucked up. Wow. Hit me. Wow. I was trying to hit him, and somehow his hits caught through backwards into a combo. You know what I totally forgot?
I'm the Juggernaut,
when you only have
bitch.
Juggernaut out there, you can do a level 1 super.
Your beauty
like,
attacks
doing
get
twists
on
together.
me. Oh, it's Angrief. And Tsushima. Rebsy, thanks for coming 9 months. And oh no, don't mention that around Reaper.
What?
No, don't mention that around Reaper, Rebsy. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Oh, hit me again. That's all you gotta do. Because I got a low tier character, so you just keep mashing that assist. It's gonna
Phil, Trombon is not a low tier character.
fuck up my low tier characters.
Most of the characters you're picking aren't low tier. You're picking top tier characters.
So what I don't.
I'm impersonating someone who is very tired. Like Juggernaut is done, and he wants to go to bed. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
No, I think my Doom is worthless. My Doom's not really doing anything. Maybe I'll swap out
Tick.
Doom for somebody else.
All right, what a night. I had fun. I apologize.
Phil is stupid, Ollie. You know this.
Guys, I hope that eventually we can play other games in this collection. But
yeah, you never will. You never will. You'll just stick with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and die a lot.
It seems like right now the only game that works is Marvel 2.
Whoa.
Right? So, I mean, I would want to play more than Marvel 2, but I guess we'll have to see moving forward what happens. But anyway,
We could just say that you get your ass kicked multiple times and you just stop playing it anymore. Look at you playing fucking Street Fighter 6.
great Friday Night Fights. Thank you all for your support and your engagement. I'll see you next time. And I immediately jump into WWE Champions, and I just start pulling for Hogan's. And I don't stop until I get at least 3 or 4.
Of course not.
So sometimes it's pretty bad, let me tell you. And that's the kind of night I'm going to have tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because you supported...
That was all
on
true.
DSP Gaming.
He's
I
trying to
really
mock
appreciate
people
that.
for thinking that, and then he
There's
later
still
said,
this
"Oh
back
yeah, that's
here.
what I was doing this entire
And
time."
it's still in the back of my neck,
Dude,
the
it's
back of
the-
my head, the back of my
The
mind.
dumbest shit you could ever imagine.
It's WWE Champions.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna pull for Hogan? You're stupid if you think that.
I love it.
Months later, yeah, I was lying the entire time. You okay with that? If not, that's fine.
Send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. Gone in an instant. Fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Yeah, and he also jerked off in front of children. We knew this one as well. Let's see. What else do I got left on this? Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Ah!
We're gonna move on to the last clip I have here. What's next? Oh, it's the Atlas video. He ain't streaming today either.
Ah!
Oh, right, he's right there. He has to be on display. I think that's the reason why. I think he's just pretending to be the skeleton. He's observing Phil when he streams. He's undercover. But he has to be naked for it. Poor Mrs. Bookkeeper.
Cope.
Poor Mrs. Bookkeeper.
Bang, 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 bang.
We're so sorry.
Bang, bang.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Daily crap. By the way, sadly, Mayfoot fails, but Marvel's Capcom 2 rocks Friday night. The Daily Wrap, October 5th, 2024. Oh my god.
For what was the 4th of October, 2024, Friday. And,
Yeah, the Daily Snap, like snap him out of existence.
and it's just a weird week because this is an 8-day streaming week for me.
Oh, it's so weird. 8 days. Motherfucker, there are people that work overtime and they work for weeks upon end without a fucking break.
So my schedule's all like thrown off and I'm like all confused.
You're all confused. Uh-huh. Why are you confused, Phil? Is it the autism kicking in because you're used to something different? You're used to the same routine and all of a sudden 8 days, it's throwing your routine out of fucking whack? Is that it, Philip?
About what day it is and what we're doing each day. But so please bear with me as I recap of what we did today. On today's Level 1 podcast, it was actually a decent one for game news. We had
Oh, by the way, before we continue, Rip Bert, Rip Birdie, Rip Bert, Rip
Aww.
Bert will be missed.
Bye, Bert.
Bert will definitely be missed. In the arms of an angel. We will miss you, Bert. We miss you, Bert. You did nothing wrong.
stories about Ubisoft possibly being sold off.
Ubisoft, fuck it, who cares?
We had a story about FromSoft.
Stop showing it. You know what,
Ubisoft.
Pandator? I'll do just
No,
that
it's
for you.
Ubisoft. That's right, because it's short for ubiquitous software.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
Ubisoft.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. Rip Bert. Let's move on. Bert.
We're doing so well.
How can someone be this terrible in a game that's literally made easier for him? I don't get oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, they killed Bert.
Well, they're going to.
Also, Bert was the guy that he killed while fighting the prisoners in Dead Rising, the deluxe remaster. And then he had the audacity, the fucking controsity to tell him they killed Bert. Tito Casino is my friend. Wait, my friends, where are they? And then he just goes over and they're not paying attention to him. He's like trying to flash him and they're not interested. You faggot! That's what you are, Phil. That's exactly what you are. You should have been bullied more in your fucking Catholic high school. Then again, you should be bullied more in the fucking arcade. That way, you shouldn't have played video games ever again. They would have bullied you out of fucking existence and no one would know who the fuck you are.
Dramatically increase wages for
I'm sorry, was that a little bit too harsh? I'll be harsher.
What are you, a fag?
No!
I mean, I'm sorry. I wasn't harsh enough.
Be like better for the employees. And then we had updates on various different topics, including my merchandise store.
No one cares about your shitty fucking merchandise, Phil. Honestly, I wouldn't even use it for fucking firewood. I wouldn't even use it to give to the homeless. You know what I would do? Toss it in a dump. That's where it fucking belongs. Too good for it's too
It's
bad.
basically just become another way to waste more time during the pre-stream. It's like, I emailed the merch shop to see if they would tell me if anyone bought any more products, but I haven't heard back from them. And it's like, dude, just use the back end. Like, use the dashboard to find out. They don't need to continuously correspond with you with a live sales update number. Also, what a fucking pause this is. Jesus. Every pause a painting.
Bad for kindling. It's not good as fucking clothes for the homeless. To the dump where it belongs. And I'll make sure to
Fucking
throw it in the
rat-faced
toxic
droopy.
area of that too.
My initial impressions, having played Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, about
We know, Phil. And yeah, your
Again,
your-
another
your
great
fucking
pause.
Thoughts about it? Okay, your thoughts about it?
How did they kill Bert? Fuck.
They killed Bert.
They did it. They killed him.
They killed Bert.
How dare they?
Kill Bert. Rest in peace, Bert. Ernie misses you.
About 4.5 hours and more. So there's a lot of
How
topics that
will
were discussed
Bernie
on the
recover?
podcast. I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, it killed. They killed Bert.
Chance. My wife's clip out any of those yet.
No one cares about your clips, Phil. The only reason why you did it because you watch your boyfriends, now exes, make clips.
And the reason is, for some reason today, YouTube uploading was very slow.
That's probably your internet, Phil, not YouTube itself.
I couldn't get the videos
Thank you,
uploaded.
Ripsy.
Phil,
Appreciate
that was
it.
probably your internet, not YouTube. And if you, oh my fucking god, that fucking face.
I wonder if there's another.
Fucking gay bitch.
What the fuck is up with that goddamn face? Look at that. Look at the goddamn fucking lips. Duh. You asked him, give me a kiss.
Another Halloween themed costume.
What the fuck is up with this fucking stroke mouth?
During the break.
Oh, wow, that's
because
a-
the videos were uploading. I
It's
can't
not even me in the
clip
same
out
lead.
of the podcast when it's still
this
uploading.
is pretty good,
It
though.
just-
Phil.
That's not me, though.
Sorry. I'm trying my best not to die at your stupidity. Did you say that you recorded this already? That you have recordings of it? Just in case if something goes wrong, you can actually, oh, I don't know, edit it out of the fucking podcast with the audio files or the video file? Am I not mistaken?
This sucks.
super
What happened to
Halloween.
Bert? Oh, I'll show you what happened to Bert. You know, this is what happened to Bert. That's what happened to Bert.
I couldn't do anything. Like, what I'm going to try to do now
Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to give you 3 face touches because you just annoyed me that much.
is maybe very quickly clip 1 or 2 topics out of the podcast. But the problem is, now you're going to have not Desert Rain Rising videos, excuse me. Metaphor videos.
Don't care about metaphor, Phil. Don't care because you quit the demo. I'm only caring about it because I'm going to play it later.
Podcast, the fighting game footage from tonight, the daily wrap, and any clips that I clip all at once. And that really sucks. I really wish that was
Oh, that sucks for you, Phil. That totally sucks for you. I don't care.
Isn't the case. Because I know it's going to overload the channel and people are going to be upset and or it's going to be too much. So
Then again, Phil, Bert's final moments needs to be on a loop when the stream over. Like, oh, it should. It really should. Also, sorry, I lost my train of thought. What?
Because I know it's going to overload the channel and people.
Oh, right, overload the channel. Phil, you had no problem with doing that already. I mean, for God's sakes, when you were doing the camcorder Let's Plays, you would fucking upload 12 parts in a fucking day, spamming the inboxes of shit that nobody cared.
People are going to be upset and or it's going to be too much. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do the
Just kill yourself?
clips, so maybe
Then again, okay, 4.
not upload them right away or something. I'm not sure.
Hold on. God damn it, Phil. Damn it, Phil. You're touching your face quite a lot. I am thinking right now. I am thinking. Who is Kat going to fuck tomorrow?
Like
I want Andy to fuck my wife.
Upload the highlights, but YouTube has been having this issue where when I just try to upload my videos between streams, sometimes they don't finish. Like, why? It's 3 videos, right?
Then again, though, Phil, did you look at the fucking audio, not audio quality, but the size of the fucking videos? Like, dude, it's 55 minutes, maybe to an hour, and it's going to take you a while to do so. Unless you have really good internet with good upload speeds, yeah, you're fucked.
YouTube servers sometimes have issues, so.
Yeah, YouTube's fault, not your fault, not your internet's fault, yeah.
Anyway, so the podcast was a good one today. Very informative, lots of gaming news and stuff to discuss. Then we got back into the Metaphor ReFantazio demo. And we played it.
ReFantazio. It's ReFantazio.
For about another 3 hours. And essentially we got to the end of the optional dungeon and found out that the boss is so over-leveled for me. There was no way I was going to be able to beat him without, like, hours of grinding.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
I'm glad at least I got through it to get a taste.
Yeah, Brian, nothing is ever DSP's fault. Hold on. You say nothing is ever his fault? Well, you say that, but Brian, I forgot to let you know about something. That one was his fault, though. He actually did that.
Used to what the dungeons are like, and then basically we went back to the story. We went to the story dungeon, and we went through that for like an hour, and that's when we
Sure he did.
ran out of time. So
Yeah, sure you did. Also, cough, cough, die.
here's the deal.
Yeah, in a demo, no less. He's bitching about the demo. Which, dude, everyone's already finished the demo already, and they already know what it is. And he wage quit the demo way before he got the game.
I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think I can play Metaphor. I want
Good. Don't play Metaphor. RPGs are meant for you.
to. I really like the game. I think
No, you fucking don't.
the game is significantly good. It has
It's significantly good. Okay, Phil, if it's significantly good, then why aren't you playing it? Oh, right. It has to do with
We've got to have money.
Plus.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Plus.
Personally, I really like Nuts. Graphics like that are similar.
Yeah, I like Metaphor, but for some reason, I'm not gonna play it.
Or better than Persona. The gameplay elements are better than Persona. I
Which one, Phil? Is it better than Persona 3, Persona 4, 5? Which Persona is it better? Are you gonna say it's better than Persona 1 and 2? Well, guess the fuck what, Phil? Everybody's gonna say that.
like what they've changed about the gameplay elements. The music is good, and I'm
Yeah, no, sir. I'm not playing games off stream.
actually very into the story.
If you're into the story, Phil, then why are you bitching about it?
But when I do this game, I can't even retain 200 viewers.
That's your fault. That's not my problem. That's not your audience's problem. That's your problem.
Okay? I can't get any kind of consistent support.
Again, that is not my problem. That is not the audience's problem. That's not my chat's problem. That's a you problem. Because you're boring.
You know, I just can't.
Yeah, it has nuances.
And I think it's because it's a JRPG, and people are.
It's not because it's a JRPG, Phil. There are people out there that can take RPGs and make them entertaining. There are people out there that can take shitty games that nobody likes or no one's ever heard of and make it entertaining. People can take obscure games that no one has ever heard of and make it entertaining and get more viewers than you do with this fucking stream with Metaphor. People can do that, Phil. For God's sakes, I've seen people that are detractors. I've seen Pop just get on there and do this shit.
At the FB Gaming, I retard why you so mean.
And
you fucking gay bitch.
And
why are you doing this to me?
And yet he consistently gets a lot more viewers than you do. Wanna know why? He has a personality and an entertaining vibe. He's a spirit animal to the majority of the detractors out there. He is people's influence. That's the reason why people like watching him more than watching your shitty gameplay or just shitty anything that you do. Then you look at other people out there that actually could do it, and they don't even bother looking at the viewers. I see people like Ice do streams, and he's doing it with like 20 people, and he's still having fun with it. He's having a good time with it. I've seen people like Lynn do streams, Broside do streams, and they get like 200, maybe 100, 250. Or 300 from time to time. Even Brando gets like 600, 700. Or Atlas gets 800. But you know what? They don't fucking care because they like to do it more than they realize. And they love to entertain an audience. Problem with you, Phil, is that you want the money out of it. You don't give a fuck who's watching you unless you want a view on it. You just care about who's going to open up the Velcro wallets and toss their credit cards at you.
Today, people go to
oh yeah, this guy.
certain streamers and certain channels for JRPGs. People who
they'll go to somebody that's actually more entertaining. There are people that actually work, period. That's also true. Detractors out there actually fucking work. And yet, for some fucking reason, he wants to think that we're all mouth-drooling idiots that don't have jobs.
We're partnered with the companies.
Phil, some people aren't partnered with the companies, and yet they still play games and enjoy it, and people watch them and are entertained by them.
Who make them so that they're getting backing and that they're assured to basically...
Yeah, immediately he's going straight into the jealousy card about how, an envy card. Jealousy and envy are playing hand-in-hand with Phil. That he's jealous that he can't have it, but he's envious that he wants it. I think that's the other way around.
Cope.
But he's coping. Bottom line, cope.
Have it be a problem.
Yeah, he doesn't make a firm stance on anything. No, he doesn't. He flip-flops constantly. He doesn't stick with his convictions, and then whenever someone calls him out on it, he's like, no, I never said that.
Profitable experience for them. I don't get that. I can't...
Yeah, that's a good point. He's a hurricane victim with no hurricanes. And for those that actually went through the entirety of Hurricane Helene, I hope everyone out there is actually doing good. I hope everyone is recovering from the devastation that you've encountered, and I hope that everyone is safe out there, and everyone has water and food and shelter, and make sure everyone is doing okay. You know, something that Phil doesn't even want to do for anyone else that's affected.
Partner with anyone. The trolls and detractors would harass the crap out of any company that tried to partner with me.
No, Phil. They would look at you. They can look into your fucking history. They can do a background check on you to see what the fuck you fucking are. And they can actually look at anything that you've done. Teespring, you weren't selling merchandise. They cut you loose. Nope, detractors did that. You, on Twitch, you call people faggots, you call people retards, you've dropped the N-word.
no.
And yet, for some fucking reason, you didn't deserve to get fucking kicked out of fucking Twitch. Or you also insulted a guy for having blue hair and a blue beard. And you made fun of them for it. And you were like, why didn't they tell me why I was being kicked out? Why didn't you tell me? They told you. And they kicked you out. And you wanted an apology from Twitch. When in reality, they don't deserve to give you shit.
I mean, hell, it took over 3.5 years for me to get merchandise back.
No, Phil. Someone gave you a site to go to. I'm going to go with either Kino Casino or a link to go to, which was Shopify. I guarantee you, you didn't do it yourself. Someone else.
He has to pay every month for that shop too, so he's eventually going to pay more money to have that shop than he is making money off that shop.
I don't have those opportunities.
It's eventually going to cost him money to keep that merch store open. So good job, Phil. Maybe you should have looked around a little more.
Wish you may, wish you might. You're never going to get anything right.
So.
Yeah, and that website, get your personal information and selling it. Yep, that too. And Phil is A-O-fucking-K with it. And he wants to say that detractors are making up bullshit.
That I just don't think I can continue with Metaphor. I'll talk more about this on the podcast tomorrow. And
great. He's going to talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. Gee, fucking Willikers, Batman. How boring is this going to fucking be?
Sad about it.
Baby Matt gave it for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hey, it's half a year.
I want to play Metaphor. Like, I really like the game.
You fucking don't. Why are you complaining about it if you're saying that you like the game? I've never seen anyone complain about liking a game so much.
But
like, I fucking can't. I just fucking can't.
I don't see how it's going to work, especially with the fact it comes out on the 11th in 1 week.
Yeah, on the 11th. And guess what? I got it download. Not download, but I got it pre-ordered. I'm waiting for it to preload.
When there's other games that I'll be juggling and playing at the same time that people are going to want.
Like what? Dead Rising? No one wants to see you play that. Silent Hill? Yeah, they're going to watch you play that until you make it incredibly fucking boring. They dip. What else are you playing? What are you fucking playing right now, actually? Let me take a good look at that. Let's take a look, shall we? A WWE Champions? Oh, that piece of shit game that just plays its fucking self? And you just throw money at it? Like the fucking dumbass that you are? Am I getting physical? No. Sadly, I'm not getting the physical copy of Metaphor. I had to do with the digital version because I'll be busy at my job. So I won't be able to do it. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. So we have Dead Rising, Silent Hill. Like, look at his schedule that he has. Take a good look at his schedule. Look at this. Dead Rising today, the WWE Champion, Silent Hill, React content, Silent Hill, and more fucking WWE Champions. I mean, for God's sakes, Phil, end me like you ended fucking Bert. Please. Please do.
I don't know how I'm going to have time to play this incredibly lengthy 100-hour RPG that will get low views and...
Did you say
incredibly lengthy... 100-hour RPG.
Phil, it's going to be 80 hours if you're doing the main story, but it could be quicker if you're good at the game, which clearly not. 100 hours if you're actually doing the main story, and the side content, which knowing you, you're going to stall.
That will get low...
Oh, yeah, he's going to be so busy covering all these other games while he's stalling for tips.
Views and, low support. So, we'll talk more about it in the next coming days, but
no, thank you.
It's just sad. I didn't even finish the demo. There's about like an hour left, but it's like...
Phil, how many okay, for those that actually watched... You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if I can find... How many days did he get in the Metaphor demo? Like, after he did, like, you completed the prologue. Here's 3 days. How many days did he get into that? 2? If he got into 2 days of that, then... He's, like, maybe give or take, like, 10 minutes done. Or maybe 30. Depends on what he's doing.
Am I even going to bother with it? Probably not.
No, you're not going to bother with it because it's an RPG. An RPG overload killed your channel, remember? Or you're just going to be like, I'm going to play this game. Then it goes against your fucking narrative that JRPGs are the devil.
You know, probably just going to...
Yeah, if that's the devil, you're the reason.
I'll leave it where it is right now. Anyway. So that footage isn't all live. I think one video went live. More will go live overnight. And then tonight, it was Friday Night Fights, the return of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. There's some good news and there's some bad news. The good news is, if I want to play this collection and play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, there's pretty much non-stop opponents.
Okay, and you're just mad that you're losing.
And it's not just try-hard top tier.
Yeah, it's the devil you know, it's the devil you see. It's like, yeah, but then again, I'm going by something else. If I'm the devil, you're the reason. And if you're the devil, I'm the reason.
I fought people who were...
It's what you think, therefore I am.
Using kind of gimmick teams, people who were using hybrid teams, so it was fun and challenging.
Hey,
Fun and challenging, but yet when we
Still
see you
editing here in the
you're
background.
bitching, whining, and complaining. You're becoming incredibly salty.
I'm on part 5 here, and I'm looking at the pre-stream from that part to see if there's anything good, but there's not. This is when the news about Dr. Disrespect came out, and so he devoted an entire pre-stream to talking about Dr. Disrespect because apparently we needed that.
There was even a diamond player who I beat tonight who was using a team
I'm
based
just-
on Iron
I'm
Man
just
Infinite.
watching at, like,
and
2x speed
He got me twice,
to
but
get
I got
through
him
it.
once. It was like 2 to 1. And
So he won the majority set.
he quit out. I'm like, oh, come on. We can't finish the 10 set. I mean,
The 10 set, no, because he's doing the 2 to 1. And if you won, guess what? You won 1, he won 2. He's leaving with the victory.
I'm getting your goat. I actually beat you once, and then he quits out. It's like, come on.
Then again, though, Phil,
Getting
you
your
played somebody,
goat?
you beat them once, and then you leave.
But
You've done that before.
Great. Like, matchups were good. There were some people who beat me. There's some people I beat. Back and forth, challenging matches, rage, because you can't block anything with rollback netcode. Like, you literally
Phil, yes, you can. You can block with rollback netcode. The problem is that you're too slow.
can't block rushdown
Hey, you ever heard the about Arc? Wait, what happened with the Arcspire drama?
with rollback
What happened to the drummer?
netcode. It's just not
Is it going to be another Travis Smith from Trivium? How he just refused to play the tour and he quit?
possible.
Or they just repeated him. Well, not repeated, but replaced him with somebody else.
The game teleports. So
Exactly. People actually cared about Metaphor. They watched.
Okay, let's look at this. What is this? VTuber does math.
Wait, 8 times 7 is not 48. Wait a minute. No. 7 times 7 is 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Yes, it is. It's literally 48. It's literally 48. What are you talking about? Wait, 8 times 7 is not 48. Wait a minute. No. 7 times 7 is 41.
8 times
42,
7.
43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Yes, it is. It's literally 48. It's literally 48. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Watch a Fazza guy that knows to play how to play Street Fighter Tensei games. They would if they choose to.
you don't even see anything. You just get hit. Like, but it was fun. But it was 2 hours of Marvel 2. I tried Marvel 1, couldn't get a single match.
Then again, nobody really cares about Marvel 1. They like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or 3.
So I get the feeling what's happened is this collection's been out for a month. It's literally dead, except
Oh, it's dead?
Marvel 2. Marvel
It's not really dead though, Phil, if they're playing one game on it.
2, it will.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a little test. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check something really quick. Let's look on the Steam one, shall we? Steam. Let's look. Ooh, goddamn. Goddamn. And he wants to say that games like Starfield and fucking, The Sims 4 isn't doing good.
Cope.
Look at that. 381 players now. 736 on Steam alone. On fucking Steam. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And yeah, he's saying that that game is good. Whatever. I don't care.
Live on for a while, but Marvel 1, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, there's just no one to play.
Yeah, no one to play. Phil, you could just, I don't know, play with, what, right, you can't do that.
Ah!
Yeah, welcome to the board meeting, the Daily Rap Edition.
And that's sad because I really like those games, but that's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen.
I love these games that are incredibly fucking broken and I can just cheese my way through it, but when someone cheeses their way through and beats me with Infamous, then Infinites, sorry, and then the game sucks.
Particularly because this collection doesn't have crossplay. The good news, people came out, supported the stream tonight, and
No, you begged, Phil. No one really supported the stream until you begged more and more and more. Most people are playing on Fightcade. That's also true. The drummer left, and the band is looking for a new one, and most people are sending in videos to replace them or faking their videos. That sucks. That's where I hate when people like fake their talent, and they want to say that Estepario Cibriano, that guy, they want to say that he's faking his videos, and yet he's playing in real time one-handed, and he's actually more talented than anyone else. Like, honestly, the best drummers in the world, is he better than Neil Peart? A bit. Is he better than the Trivium drummer that they had, Travis Smith? Yeah, 10 times better. But then again, no one disrespects Neil Peart. I know, Canadian, ha.
Did hit.
But then again, I'm not disrespecting Neil Peart. Neil Peart is a good drummer. Just like how Phil Collins can be a good drummer, too. Can be.
My goal, as you can see, I forgot to take the leaderboard down.
Yeah, you didn't because you wanted to rub in Detractor's faces. Look at it! Look at it, Detractors! I felt it, you had!
Doing the daily wrap here, but I hit the goal. So,
He won't get
excellent momentum.
He won't get hit with Intimates. I'm sorry, I was trying to say Infinites.
So, heading further into the weekend, I mean, quite frankly, it might have even continued through today, except Metaphor killed it, because Metaphor doesn't get support like most.
Again, you're bitching and complaining that it's because it's the game's fault. Phil, it's your fault. Stop blaming the fucking game.
JRPG. So, we'll see what happens, but good night tonight.
Good night tonight. Yeah, it's fucking 11:37.
Crowd, great gameplay. You'll enjoy it when I upload it later, okay?
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, today is Saturday, October 5th. And for those that pre-ordered the deluxe version of Silent Hill 2, you will get to play it a bit early if you pre-ordered it already on PS5. I don't know about Steam.
A fun level 1 podcast. Where
it's not going to be fun.
I'm going to talk about Metaphor.
Yeah, you're going to talk about Metaphor and how the game fucking blows.
I'm going to talk about the Marvel collection. I'm going to talk about gaming news. And
yeah, you're going to talk about the gaming collection. Again, all this shit that you just talked about right fucking here.
Anything else that happens, I will let you all know.
God damn, stop touching your fucking patchy goatee. Why do you have cum on your mustache? God damn.
Cum. All right. But as for
Wrestling Rancher, thanks for the 3 months. Also, he picked his face again.
What?
If Phil was entertaining, his stuff would be seen. Yeah, exactly. His stuff would be seen. That's why people like King Sly, Detractor Beam, Broside Phil. That's why people like Linda DeRange. That's why people like Piece of Peace. That being said, King Jed, they're entertaining. Sure, they don't get the big viewers. They don't hit the big viewer mark, in quotes, but they're entertaining enough for people to come and watch. Tee come.
gameplay, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
That's going to suck. I'm calling it right now. That is going to suck.
Continuing on the first stream, which I'm excited for. So far, so good. It's been a great...
So fucking what?
Great playthrough.
You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm going to stretch this. I'm going to fucking stretch this fucking stream out.
And WWE Champions.
Time.
Toxic Rumble continuing on the late stream. It's more zombie content, and this time it's actually the weekend event. So there's going to be special tours, special things going on.
Okay.
Sadly, I have...
God damn. Damn, that's not a face touch.
Completely forgotten to keep logging.
No, it's a face touch. God damn it.
Yes, I did. I forgot. So because of that, I have not gotten the shards that I need to get the free zombie.
Oh, wow.
I'll try to log in here tonight. And at least...
Yeah, honestly, Broside and Slide in a stream together, that made me happy.
At least to get the daily login reward that
12-hour stream. Let's make it 11. Let's make it 11.
I'm owed. Because, you know, I basically screwed up that I didn't log in, and now I'm going to lose out on that. I don't want to lose out on that, quite frankly.
I'm going to make it an 11-hour stream. Not 12, but 11.
So...
It's not the longest I've ever done in a day. I've streamed for 18 hours before. That was during the birthday bash. Ooh, boy.
So, I will work on that, but tomorrow should be fun. And then keep in mind, I had a big announcement on my podcast this morning, which you might not have seen yet because it's not live yet.
I don't care.
Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2 got the digital deluxe version. I bought it, even though I'm a massive fucking hypocrite, calling everyone else shells that does this shit, and then I do it. It's A-O-fucking-K.
The remake comes out on Sunday for those who got the deluxe edition, so I got the deluxe edition.
Yeah, and you said that anyone that does that were a bunch of fucking shills that are grabbing the bag and they're fake. And you're the fucking hypocrite for doing this.
Okay? So I'm happy. I'm going to... I cannot wait to play the deluxe edition. I'm going to play it early, so that way we're going to get a whole day of it on Sunday. It's going to be...
Did I ask?
Very exciting. I know for some people this is the biggest...
Yeah, Phil, I don't care because you took what I was going to do on the night stream. I was going to take the fucking react to goddamn motherfucking react to Silent Hill 1. I was going to do that, but no. No. You had to go and fuck it up.
Game of the year. Yeah, I'm pumped too. So I hope...
I'm not pumped.
To see you on Sunday for that, but tomorrow will still be a great day of gameplay, all right? Everyone, thank you so much for a great day. Have a good night. I will see you all in the morning.
Don't you fucking salute me. You're not a part of the fucking military. You know what? Face touch. That counts as a face touch. You're not a part of the fucking military. Don't you dare fucking salute anybody, you fucking faggot.
And peace out.
Yeah, I have a really bad affection for people that do the salute. Sorry, I have a problem with it because my fucking family served in the fucking military. So yeah, fuck you, Phil.
Disavow.
Fucking gay bitch.
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, Pop can say it a lot better than me. I sound more visceral when it comes to that. Meanwhile, there's that. I can't wait to see the changes. I can't wait either. You know what? Yeah, I have a passion for video games. Bah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this. I think I've watched this before already, but you know what? It's actually a good time killer. It's actually, oh God. Oh, you streamed this. Oh, I was about to say, what is this? What is that? I'm gonna take an idea from Broside Phil. Sorry, Broside. I'm gonna actually watch this. Sorry, Broside. Yeah, I know you did this already, but I don't care. I really don't care. Yeah, there's that. I mean, let's move on, shall we? Okay. Yeah, shorts can be 3 minutes eventually. Yeah, eventually. I stepped away and heard Vigors mad. It says something stupid about the military. No, he did a stupid fucking salute. He was trying to salute like he was someone important, and he's not. Yeah, he never went to boot camp, and he never fucking enlisted, yet he thought he was better than everyone else. Like the fucking retard that he is. Okay, so I have one thing we're gonna look into. Just because I want to spend my time here. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Can I do this? Customization? Add redirects to. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I can. I can. Goody. Let's continue. Oh god, that's loud.
Hey, Ripsy. Oh no, we already saw this. Ugh, I can't watch this again.
By so fast. Sorry, I'm slow. Help.
And then I received another $2 tip.
This is entertaining, but like
fast,
in a frustrating way. Okay, what else we got? Sorry, just editing here. Let's see. The tractor beam goes live in about 45 minutes. Let's look at this. Joker 2 flops after mocking fans of original film.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here. So today we're going to be talking about Joker 2 Folie à Deux. Hey,
which literally translates
so today we're going to
to
be talking
Mad
about Joker
Love.
2 Folie à Deux. This is the sequel of the original Joker film from 2019. And right now, the reviews are in and people are very disappointed. Not only is this film a disappointment at the box office, but viewers of the film are walking out of theaters, giving very bad reviews. Overall, a very big disappointment. And a lot of people have a very simple question. Why was this movie even made? Well, the answer is pretty simple. It's a cash grab. And I believe in the very, very controversial opinion that maybe we should have some more standalone films, right? Just one successful film, no unnecessary sequels. However, a lot of times when you have a successful first film, sequels are made as a simple cash grab, and they often work to not only damage the reputation of the franchise as a whole, but sometimes it damages the original story as well, and that's what happened with Joker 2. In fact, a lot of people believe that this film was basically made out of spite for the fans of the first film. They genuinely believe that this was made to be a big middle finger to the fans of the original Joker film from 2019. Now let's go back to that film, the original Joker, 2019. This was a film that a lot of people did not expect to succeed. It was kind of doomed in many different ways. It was being directed by Todd Phillips, who is most known for doing the Hangover trilogy. Also, it was a story, a background story of the Joker, and a lot of people were just like, who even asked for this? But we know the story came out, and it was a huge success. A lot of people fell in love with the story. They fell in love with the character, or at least sympathized with the character Arthur Fleck, and ended up being a enormous box office success, getting over $1 billion, becoming the first R-rated film to do so. And also, it was extremely well reviewed by the audience scores. And of course, there was some mishap in the media. A lot of people were making ridiculous claims about this film in the months leading up until its release. There was a general narrative out there where people were trying to say that this film, the original Joker, was going to inspire an incel uprising where people, these incels, would go to the movie theater and they'd be inspired by this story and go out and, how do I say this on YouTube, commits mass Minecrafting of people. That's what they genuinely thought would happen, which is kind of ironic how this film was being demonized by the media, and then it's a story about someone being kicked down by everyone in society. But anyways, there were no massacres as a result of this film. In fact, the only thing that looked like a massacre coming out of this film is Joker 2, Folie à Deux. Now, we should have known better with a title like that. You knew this was going to be a bunch of pretentious slop. And the
I'm
big
editing,
thing, the big change
this is how you don't play
between
Elden
the
Ring
first film and
DLC,
this one
the Archer
was that
DLC.
this was going to be a pseudo
part
musical,
5 of 15.
where basically they're going to interweave a bunch of musical performances throughout the film, which is a very odd choice for this film based on what happened in the original one. But that is something that was a big departure. And I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to talk very generally. But in the film itself, some people really consider the musical performances to not only be the
when I finish
filler,
part
the
5,
fluff, holding together the terrible
I'll compile
story,
parts
that it was
1 through
actually
5
like
and upload it
propping
to
up the
YouTube
story
members only.
entirely, which is insane because in Joker 2, the storyline is so boring and just a regurgitation of most of the events of the first film. It's genuinely boring. So some people actually thought the musical numbers were more interesting than the story, which is an
Handling
insane
really large
thing
files,
to say
so
about a Joker
get some
film.
stuttering.
But overall, there is a lot to say about this, and I think the storyline is so convoluted. I think this review really captures it. So, citing a quote from the first Joker film, "You wouldn't get it." And then they reply saying, "Yeah, no one does, bro. What's going on here?" Referring to the story of Joker 2, which, again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but basically, it picks up where the last film left off. Arthur Fleck goes on trial for the crimes of the Joker, and it becomes a sort of how responsible is he for all of these actions and these murders and terrible things. And basically, to skip forward to the end, the ending is just atrocious. It's the worst thing ever. It basically makes the entire first film completely meaningless, and it takes away all of the mystery surrounding that film, the ambiguities, really the hearts of that entire movie. And it really not only this story in Joker 2 didn't just destroy Joker 2, it destroyed the first film too, which is amazing. A two stones with one bird kind of situation, a whole bunch of goofery right there. But the funny thing is, in terms of performances, Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga both did well. Like, I don't think anyone's shocked about Phoenix, but Lady Gaga, she did what she's supposed to, right? She's supposed to go in there and sing some musical numbers. Her take on Harley Quinn is a much more different one than we've seen. She's not just some pet for Joker to play with. She's more of a crazy, fanatical person obsessed with the Joker, but that's a whole different route. But they really did what they could for these roles. This story was just so bad. Like, it doesn't matter how good the acting is when the story is that bad. You can't fix the issue when the bones of the story are the problem. Now, reflecting on the end of this movie and how it dismantled the events of the first Joker film, it's no surprise that the director Todd Phillips says now he's done with the DC universe, basically saying, yep, I destroyed that and now I'm going to move on and, say no more on the subject. Well, there is a genuine theory out there, and a lot of people believe this, and I think there's some merit to it. There's something off about Joker 2. It feels like a deliberate middle finger to the fans of the first film. It's trying to undermine everything that it was building up. It's basically like one of those scenarios where you weren't supposed to like the character, but people did anyways. People liked the character Arthur Fleck, and they even sympathized with him. And unfortunately, that wasn't the goal of Phillips. Apparently, you were supposed to hate Arthur Fleck, and he was very upset about it. So, he comes out with a couple $100 million joke where he's going to go own the chuds who liked Arthur Fleck by dismantling his character entirely in the second film. It's a very elaborate gotcha moment, but yeah, a very unwelcomed one. And a lot of people, like I said, feel like this whole film, Joker 2, was an FU to the fans of the original film, which is, again, a costly own on the chuds. We've seen scenarios like this before in media where there's characters you're not supposed to like, but fans end up liking them, and then the directors panic and then try to rewrite the character in the most ridiculous ways to make you look like a fool for liking them in the first place. We've seen it with The Man in the High Castle. We've seen it most recently with The Boys, like, oh, you stupid chuds, you're not supposed to like Homelander, he's stupid. And then they have to make him comedically embarrassing and ridiculous in the latest season to make you feel stupid for liking him or even enjoying the character in any sort of a way.
Or like
that's kind of what was going on with Arthur Fleck in the first
guy from
Joker.
Avatar,
We
the
weren't
human
supposed to like him,
commander.
apparently. And now you have Phillips very angry trying to unwind anything you would have liked.
People thinking,
about
yeah,
that
he
first
kind of had a
film.
good point.
Like I said, they didn't just destroy Joker 2. They destroyed the first film as well, which is impressively bad. And it seems almost intentional at that point. All this to get an own on people, which is amazing how someone can get so much funding for something that is basically a personal middle finger to fans of your own work. Kind of crazy. But the audience scores are reflective of that. Obviously,
Weird.
not everything from like Rotten Tomatoes
Can
or
they
anything like that
even
always means something. But one
imagine
thing I
people
do
just
find
being
kind
like,
of,
well, I'm not going to watch
as
it.
a
I'm just going to
legitimate thing
preserve
look
the
at is
memories
when
I have of the
audience
first
scores and
film
critic scores
and
are
not
really
have it be
similar and
tainted
also
by your
really
giant
low. That generally means something. It generally means it's really
spike-fueled
bad. Okay, you don't see it happen too often where
excursion. I'll
both
just
sides
ignore it.
agree that something's really bad, and that's what's happening. No matter what site you look at, all the reviews are very similar. They're
Guess
both low
they
from
can't
critics
conceive of
and
that.
regular audience scores as well. And there's no excuse for this right now. I mean, think about DC products right now. You have the Joker flopping hard, but then at the same time, we're witnessing The Penguin on HBO Max, which is
seems like
absolutely
something my sister would
killing
like.
it right now, and I would
She's like the
very
DC
highly recommend you check this
TV
out. I mean,
series.
it's
She was a
already
big fan of
breaking
this
all
CW
kinds of
Flash.
records for a
She might like
first-time
this. I'll ask her
premiering
about
show on HBO Max. And on top of that, the audience scores are phenomenal. People are really, really happy with this story. And another one that kind of felt like Joker, where people like, did we really want this story in the first place? But man, oh man, are they killing it so far with that. So again, I highly recommend The Penguin. Definitely worth checking out. But to put a nail in the Joker 2, this was a monumental flop. And again, another example of a cash grab sequel that went beyond just disappointment. It literally tarnished the first film that so many people, like myself, enjoyed. A story that did what it had to do, made a very compelling story, and left just enough ambiguity at the end where it made it interesting and it had a little bit of mystery to it. But all of those gaps have now been filled in the worst way possible, and all the things you liked about the first film have been completely dismantled. Like, I cannot believe this actually happened, but it shouldn't have been too surprising knowing this was a sequel and likely a cash grab. But beyond that, it seemed like a personal vendetta from its own director against the fans of his own original work. But for now, it's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topic in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I guess I'll just ignore it. Just not even watch it. What else does Rev have here? Any other news? What do you got, Pilot Jericho? The first descendant just
Apparently,
trolled Concord. Okay, let's look at this.
Apparently, First Descendant is just trolling Concord at this point. They're winning so hard that they're trolling. That's actually so crazy. Valby's glowing frog. Oh my goodness. Dude. The problem is it doesn't even look good. You know what I mean? It doesn't look good. Like, I'm sorry. It just doesn't look good. Like, there are ways to do this and have it not look bad. Like, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, it just looks bad. Color is bad. It's kind of like puke green. If you have like other aspects that are like aesthetic, like the contrast with the white and then like the bright yellow, you gotta add like something. And like, for instance, the helmet here is like kind of cute, right? Like the helmet is kind of cute. It's like a frog. So it's like, it kind of makes up for other aspects that are like not good. Whereas when you're looking at this character, it just looks universally bad.
Literally has a red flag on her shoulder.
Like, well,
literally a red flag.
What
the fuck are you thinking?
You saying you can't have any
Are you
fat
trying to
characters
be like
in game? Huh, Leaflet?
trying to drive people away?
Characters? The thing is, you have to have some aspects
What's
that
the
are
point of the
aesthetic,
red
because
flag?
here's a good example of a character that's not super thin. You guys seen Mei from Overwatch? She's cute as fuck. Look how thick her thighs are. You see what I mean? Like, look how thick she is. She's so thick. Look at this leg. Look at this leg. You would fucking die if you were in there and then she closes her legs. You'd be dead. She doesn't look ugly. Like, her outfit looks really cool. Like, look how aesthetic it is. It's got like this kind of blue color to it. It's got like the fur. It's got, you know, it's got like the highlights here, and then like just the whole thing, like the fuzzy boots.
That won't stop me from
like
hating
the
her.
the pattern, the leggings with the
hate her
pattern,
moveset.
like everything about
hate
it
getting
is
frozen.
like kind of neat. It has character to it. It looks nice. Like, you
makes
get
me
an
mad.
idea for like what she's about. Like, you know, obviously she's got some cold stuff going on, right? Like, the more you look at it, the more you're like, wow. Like, look at this pattern here. She's got like these pouches that look really cool. She's got like the glasses, like everything about her. It's like she's got an aesthetic looking like outfit and everything about her. Like, it's balanced. I'm not even going so far as to say that you have to have characters that are like Stellar Blade, like absolute like sex max. You don't have to have that. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, obviously, it's a good thing to have some characters that are absolute sex max because there's Coomers, right? But it's like, that doesn't appeal to like literally everybody. So you gotta have like other things that do appeal to other people. And I think Mei appeals to a lot of people. Like, I really think this outfit's incredibly cute. I loved playing Mei. Say whatever you want about Overwatch.
Yeah, people
but,
do that. They like
Mei's
put an
character
ice
design is
wall
really cute.
outside of the front
And then
door
you
to keep
compare
your own
that
team in. It's
to
like, I
whatever
hate
the fuck
you.
this is. Like, what is this?
Asshole.
Dude, it's like it's like the daughter of fucking the Hulk and the Michelin Man. Like, what is this? Like, you know, dude, it's unreal. Like, everything is ugly about it. It has no redeeming quality. There's literally nothing aesthetic about this. Dude, seriously, like, look at this color. Is this an aesthetic color, guys? Like when you think of a cute color for like clothes, do you think of puke green? Absolutely not. This looks fucking awful. Dude, it's like everything's unflattering about it.
Yeah, like it
even
was
if you
done
put
on
this
purpose.
Girl in this outfit, it would
When
look bad.
it might
This
have been
helmet
done
is
on
terrible.
purpose.
This outfit is terrible. Everything's terrible. And I mean, let's be real. People are attracted to, generally, not saying everyone, some people are, you know, are attracted to fat girls. But like,
That's
most
done for
people
camouflage.
are attracted
She's so
to this
fugly
body
everybody
type.
gouge-
You're just objectifying women. I mean, I know you're joking, but let me answer that actually seriously. Most people want this body type. And you know, whatever you want to say like, wow, Leaflet, like, that's fucked up. It's reality. That's all that matters. What's real? That's the truth. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that like there's nobody that likes this. Like, for me, for example, if you take this character and you took Mei, I like Mei more actually than this character. But that's just me. That's just me. I know most people want this. Do you see what I mean? And again, the problem is you have nothing aesthetic. No saving grace in this character at all. Nothing at all on this character is appealing. I'll be the outlier. Games need more chubby girls. Yeah, but like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Even on the bottom, her outfit looks pretty ugly. Yes. It is ugly. This is ugly. But what I'm saying is like, let's back up a bit. The outfit and the colors are pretty ugly. But do you see how it has some aspects to it that are aesthetic? Like if you look at this hat is cute as fuck. Like this is so cute. It's like a frog hat. It has like its own appeal. And then you've got like the highlights with like the yellow and then the white leg. It's kind of appealing. The colors, complementary colors are aesthetic. Even if this fucking vomit green is ugly, the whole thing is kind of synergizing with it to make it a little bit better. Even if the individual aspects are in the whole thing isn't like completely aesthetic, there are some points of it that are aesthetic. So when you do look at it, you kind of give it a higher score in your mind.
This has to be like the worst design ever created.
Guys, what in the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Huh? Are you taking the piss?
This one here is even worse.
What is this?
It's so
Dude, let's just
crazy.
look. You know what? I just
this is
wanna
like
look at this
so
motherfucker. Let's
puffy
look at all
and
of them.
bloated. Like
Bruh.
no one would
Dude,
want
this
to
guy
be
looks
this
like
person.
He likes watching his wife get fucked by her boyfriend. That's what this guy looks like. Unreal, man.
Looks like he's wearing fucking hockey pants. It's like
She
going
looks
out
like
to
she
battle.
works at a tech company. She works at fucking Twitter or something. Gets a fucking matcha latte in the morning and then gets a meeting in a private room and then does meditation after. Then goes to lunch right after.
Fine. Too bad.
This is like ironically probably the best one. I mean, it's still not great. Dude, like, it's just so smug. Dude, it's so nasty. I don't know what it is about this. It's so nasty. Like, the attitude and just the fucking... Like, what is this? Am I wrong? Like, this kind of, like, looking up. This is, like, what a villain would do. This is what a shit-eating villain would do. In, like, those comic villains that are just... They're absolute shitheads. That's what they would do. You know what I mean? Like, what is this?
Fine. Too bad.
Okay, so, like... I think I know what's bothering me with this now. It's his attitude. Okay, you want to know what this guy reminds me of? You guys want to know what this is like? This guy reminds me of like fantasy sci-fi dude gets like his dick ripped off. They make him into a eunuch and then he's like trying to like overcompensate. That's kind of what it feels like. He's trying to be hard, but it just so lame. It's so like limp. Bro, blue lipstick? What, dude, are they even trying? Bro, what is this? I didn't even know
damn.
she had blue lipstick, bro. This is unreal.
And the flag.
Dude,
what the
this
fuck
dude
is the
like their
flag?
dude.
Or
What is
it's just a
this?
red, literally
What
just a
is
red
that? Dude, I'm
flag
sorry,
planted
dude. I'm
right
so-
next
dude,
to her face.
I feel kind of a little bit bad because
It's so on the
I'm
nose.
looking for the best possible scenario, and I might be wrong here, but I want to say like maybe the designers, like the character designers, they were making this, and then they were like, they wanted to make something better, and then like the higher ups, like I don't know, the lore team got them or something, like the freaking DEI lore team, like swooped in and like messed with them. You know what I mean? Like I almost want to be like, dude, it wasn't their fault, and like somebody came in and just like fucked everything up. They had no choice. They were held at gunpoint. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is what they actually wanted. I want to give them benefit of the doubt and say that there's no way that's possible, because this is so bad that I'm just like, if you're a character designer, like I just don't understand like why you would make these decisions. Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't, dude. What is this? She's got the little what? She gonna dude. She's like a fucking whole 9, dude. She's whole 9. You're gonna fucking what do you think? Par 5 for this bitch, dude? What do you think? Watch out first. Holy fuck. I just don't understand it. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dude, she even has, she's got the fucking flag, and she's got like some high vis. Dude, she's supposed to be like a fighter. Why the fuck do you put high vis on your fucking armor? It's like you want to get shot.
It's like she
bro.
can't even lift her arms above her head without her shoulder pads crushing her skull.
Oh my god, dude. I just can't.
Like what?
I can't. I don't know. Holy fuck. Bro, this is so incredibly bad. Like, I just can't. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, and they gave her the fucking Flintstones ass piercing, dude. A fucking yabba dabba doo! Bro, this one, I'm like, dude, I'm a little like it's okay. It's just kind of boring. Does he have a fucking spork? Bro, this guy has a spork. Is it just me? Am I the only one that sees this? But why do all the guys feel like beta cucks? Like literally all of them. Like, I don't understand. These guys make Shinji look like a man's man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. Dude, look! What am I saying? It's another beta cuck! It's another one!
All right.
Oh,
No, they're
calm
obviously
down,
trying to
bro.
make this one like
Calm
Michael
down.
Rooker and
Calm down. Your queen's not
Guardians.
here. Calm down. Calm down. Dude, they all look like beta cucks, dude.
And this guy is
dude, what is
awful.
going on? There's gotta be like a man in here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the first dude. Beta cuck. Eunuch beta cuck. But dude, look at them, dude. I'm gonna show you like what I think is going on here, okay? You ready? Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes and his facial expressions, okay? Okay, queen. That's what it looks like, dude. That's what it looks like. Look at his expression. Look at his. Like, look at it, dude. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, dude. Dude? Look into his eyes. Yes, queen. Bro, unreal. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
That's
so, like,
awful.
this guy
This-
here,
oh.
like, this guy, he's probably, like, the leader of the beta cucks. Have you guys ever seen, like, that video of, like, the girl, and, like, she had, like, a polyamorous relationship with, like, a bunch of dudes, and they all, like, kind of hated each other, and then, like, she had a kid with one of them. This guy would be, like, the leader. He would be the one that would actually, like, have the kid with the woman, and the other ones are all, like, the side dudes, you know what I mean? This is, like, literally, dude, oh my, holy fuck, bro. This is how I'd imagine, like, a Tumblr person sees himself.
Experts on it.
They would like do this too. Like fucking this little like tap, woo. Like, dude, I'm so good. Bro, what is this? Fembot.
Right on target.
It's a bunch of millennial women, dude. This game is like, this game is like every millennial woman archetype, dude. This is actually crazy. I'm seeing a pattern here. This is all the developers. They self-inserted themselves. This is every millennial woman archetype that would work at a game company. Literally all of them, dude. This is insane. You know what's funny? Is when I look at all of these characters, these are like the women that would hate gamers. Like the ones that would make like a video about how problematic gamers are. And how there are a bunch of toxic males. Dude, this would be like the all-star roster. The goddamn dream team, man. Even the robot's a beta cuck. Listen to him talk.
Oh, hi.
Bro. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. Oh my God, it's another millennial. Dude.
Come on, let's go.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Oh my God, they would do that. Dude, they would do this.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
These people would die in any conflict. They'd be the first
How's
to
it
go.
going, fellow kids? Freaking proto Tumblr. Like, fucking, she's like the professor. She's the professor, dude. She's the one who taught all of them. No, she's the professor. She's the professor that taught them all. Yeah, dude. This is the school counselor. This is the school counselor.
That's right.
That's right.
Bro, you got me scared. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Bro, dude, I'm dying. I just can't.
That's right.
That's right. And less said about this one, the better.
Bro, dude, I can't. All the characters look like cosplayers and act like it too. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. This is something else. This is like a whole different can of worms, man. This isn't even anime fans anymore. This is, dude, this is like, no, it's not Trekkies, dude. It's not Trekkies. It's like, it's perpetually online Omegaverse fans. They probably use Gaia Online. They drink Starbucks every morning. I'm trying to get like a mental idea. Fucking parents paid for college, bought them a car. Dad wasn't home very much. You know, they hate their dad, hate their mom too.
They
Holy
look like
shit.
a bunch of people whose personality died in a horrific explosion of a millennial Broadway musical.
Holy fuck, man. That is actually so crazy. There's not an ounce of testosterone on this roster. Not a fucking drip of it. This is like testosterone deficiency, the roster, dude. It's actually insane. I thought there'd be at least one dude on it. I thought there'd be like at least one like kind of manly dude. There is not one. There is not one. There's one pretending to be one. This guy's pretending to be one. Like, if you listen to him...
Fine. Too bad.
It's like he didn't know what it's like he's trying to be, like, manly. He doesn't understand what it is to be manly. So he goes, like, fight. And then he, like, is like, what am I supposed to say next? Oh, right. To battle. Right? Like, listen how he says it.
Fine. Too bad.
He had to like think about it. Yeah, dude, I'm not saying that the actor, dude, the directors probably wanted this. You know what I mean? I don't think this is on the actors, dude, at all.
All right.
Like, look at the animations. Like, how do you even work off of that? Like, imagine you're a voice actor and they give you this. All right, you can't hear it. Like, look at his facial expressions. Look, what is that? What is that? He like does the little. Like, what is that? They give you this shit and you're like, yeah, like you do like a line for that dude. The fuck would you do? What would you do?
Very true. Extremely true. What else we got from Rev though? This video is like over an hour long. I don't think we can watch this whole thing.
So before
the guy breaks
and
down
after, before and after, but there's basically no saving this design. This is a fundamental catastrophic failure of an understanding of visual expression and art.
Oh my god, this dude.
So, thanks for joining me today. I'm Jarrell. I'm a normal human being, and I make video games for a living. I make commercial games and also free homebrew games as my way to basically just hang out with you guys and show you my appreciation for you supporting my games and spreading the word. So today I want to take a look at the character designs
we're all caught up on
for
Rip
the award-winning smash hit Concord.
Smash hit.
It's the most popular game on Steam and Xbox right now.
Sure
and I
is.
wanted to explain to all of you from a character design perspective what is wrong with the character designs. Not just as characters for a video game, but artistically, in terms of the composition, the use of color, texture, the dynamic of tone. This video is not intended to criticize or demean the people who have done the work on this.
Is the fat thing a
game,
man or a woman?
which is award-winning.
He, him pronouns. If you look at the bio stuff, that fat thing with the hiked up pants goes by he, him, even though it looks like a woman. So who knows? Whenever a left winger says he or she, you can't trust them because they just throw those words around without any sort of meaning. You can only trust pronouns from people who are based. Everyone else, you just have to make up your own mind.
I have no interest.
It's the way it is. Be innovator. Get fucked.
In offering any sort of criticism or attack. This video is for people who are getting into game development, who want to do character design, or who are people who are interested in designing characters and getting into art. So whether you're early in your career or you're in the middle of your artistic career, I hope this video will be here to help you. Later in the video, I will be sharing examples of my work as I put in a significant amount of thought, effort, and time into my own character designs. Not just trying to make characters look cool, but understanding compositionally what works well visually, how to visually communicate and express a character. Or if you're just interested in hearing about Concord and what makes the character so cool in Concord.
So cool.
Okay, with that out of the way, I don't know any of these characters. I haven't played Concord. You may have seen my video where I mentioned Concord a little bit. So I'm going to guess the names of these characters based on how they look. I don't know anything about them. And I've already prepared some modifications to the tonal balance and some usage of color with these characters. And so what's extremely important to consider when you are designing a character is the balance and distribution of tonal values. I will go ahead and turn this image black and white. And we'll have a look at the tonal values here. You can see we have our bright colors, our bright tones, our light tones here. The shirt is quite light. And then everything else is, this is quite gray. The hair is quite gray. The head's quite gray. And if you have a look at these values, it's really the light colored arms and the feet. They eventually just match the tonal value of the shirt. But this is quite flat tonally. Another important tool to use when you are checking your work and designing your character is to blur the image. And if your character is not interesting to look at when they are blurred, then they are not interesting to look at. It is a weak design. So I'm going to go ahead and back out of that. This is a version of the character that I've modified. So this is before, and this is after. And I only spent like 3 minutes on this. Some of these I may have made worse by butchering them because it felt impossible to try to salvage these designs. So I will go ahead and do the same process here. I'll turn that black and white, but you see now there's a greater separation of tonal values. You have the white here, which is quite obvious, and your attention is drawn to the whites. The shorts are now darker, so there is some dynamic between the rest of the character's tonal values. And then you have a gray here on the leggings, which are now more separate from everything else. So let's go ahead and bring that back to before. So this is before. Everything's quite flat, and the shirt just blows out a bit. And this is after. And you can see, just at a glance, this is flat and this is dynamic. In general, it's important to consider the dynamic of your character. It's what makes them interesting to look at, even if they are black and white. Say they were just a grayscale character. You would need to consider as an artist that not everyone perceives color the same way. So if you rely entirely on vibrant color contrasts or a cool color scheme without considering the tonal values, then you do not understand visual design yet. You do not yet understand visual expression, visual communication. So this is before and after. Logically, in the lore of the story, when you see this character next to the other characters, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I'm going to guess this character's name is Pixie. There we go. Let's go ahead and have a look at our next character, who I assume does not have a name. I can only assume. Why is he I can only ascertain
why is she so
the
brown?
Value
why
of
is
detail in this
her
character
tone
that this
so
is a
muted?
random NPC. So you know every shooter game has random mob creatures that come out, and then there's like, dozens of them, and you just beat them up. So I assume this is that, because there are no unique identifying traits on this. This is so dull and flat in terms of tonal value as well. It's basically all just one tone the entire way through until you reach this red visor, which stands out because there's no cohesion anywhere on the character. So even if this were a trash mob design, it's extremely weak, and I'll explain why. But so what is important to keep in mind when designing a character is visual cohesion. What is the cohesion of those characters' visual elements? When you have something like this stark red that really contrasts everything else, you need to also feature that tonal value and that color somewhere else on the character so the character has cohesion. Right now it's a total visual mess.
Just having that red
you have
there
a little bit of
just
this
makes it
blue
look
here, which
isolated.
is an odd tonal choice, considering
It's like
that
it's
this
someone else's
breastplate and
helmet.
the rest of the bodysuit, it's sort of a flat gray, and that's slightly brighter, but not by much. There's almost cohesion because you have a little blue tag there, and you have blue soles on the shoes, but it's just not enough because the presence of those visual elements on the character are not nearly enough. Let's just go ahead and do our quick test here. We'll blur that, and it's not very interesting to look at. And if you turn that to grayscale, it's all one flat tone. There's absolutely no visual value. These are some modifications that I've made. So this is before and after. So you can see what I've done is I've lightened the bodysuit to build contrast, and I've adjusted the breastplate so that it matches
I would add some
the
color.
tonal value of the helmet, and I've changed the knee pads and the sort of padding on the feet here to try to match the helmet so there is visual cohesion. So you have this green here, here, and here, and that ties the character together. Unfortunately, there are no visual elements along the arm area, which would have really benefited. If there were some visual elements that used the same color as the visor, it would have been a much stronger design.
Use the red
so
more
this
in
is
other places.
before, which is quite flat, and after. Let's go ahead and have a look at our next character.
Now that looks like just like a
this I do
like
know
an
this character's
OnlyFans
name. I've seen
bot doing
the
a
trailers,
Doom guy
I've listened
cosplay.
to a lot of videos about the topic.
Now
This is
horde.
one off or one dash off. So this is a robot character, and the developers that I've seen discussing the game, they seem quite proud of this character, and I believe that they wrote a character with a unique personality. But from what I saw, it looks like the personality
There's
was
just
just
no like
Baymax
visual storytelling.
from,
There's nothing you can
the
derive
Hero
about their
6.
personality
So
or their
what's
story
wrong
just
with
by
this
looking at
design
them.
is, let's have a look at it. It's one flat tonal value again through the entire thing, and I just want to help you understand why people are so off-put by these designs. Is they're not well considered, they're not well balanced. This
It's
is
like they took
flat. There's no tonal
good
value
concepts and intentionally
now,
made them look
I'm going
bad.
to show you my modified version. So this is before, and this is after. Now, I may have pushed things a little too far because I was really desperate to try to make this interesting in some way, and it was a struggle to try and make this interesting. If anything, actually, instead of just making this darker, I would brighten that a little bit and maybe make it a little bit brown instead. So again, I only spent a few minutes on these. I have so much work to do with my own games, and I can't afford to fix someone else's product. So this is before, and this is after. If we turn that grayscale, you can see what I've done is I've added at least some dynamic. I've darkened the joints, the shoulder pad, the torso, and the shin areas here to at least add some layering. So we have a different tonal value here. I think I've darkened the head as well. So you can see I've darkened that. The joints are darker. There's not a lot going on with the character design. So let's go ahead and move on to the next character here. So this is a nightmare design from a visual standpoint because of the use of colors and tonal values. Again, we're just going to do our quick check here, grayscale. It's flat the entire way through. One thing you also consider is the use of material. Now, if you focus on creating a good, strong character design, you understand the implications of different materials, such as fur, cloth, leather, wool, plastic, metal, etc. If you are just creating your character, say for example, in your development environment like Unreal, you are likely not going to consider those elements because you're lost in the sauce of how gorgeous Unreal looks. Unreal does all the heavy lifting for you, and that tends to lead developers to spend less time considering their decisions. So this was a struggle. This was so difficult to try to make it interesting in some way. I'm not touching any of the character skin tones. I don't want to raise any issues about blue washing or red washing characters if that's something that Twitter cares about. I don't really use Twitter, and I do not care. So you can see that I've darkened the leather elements, and I've tried to make the leather elements more consistent across the board here. And what I've done is I've darkened the gloves. What I really would like to see is the gloves be basically the same material as the leather here, and have that provide some contrast. That a design like this is really asking for the leather to be the darkest tone. I've kept that lighter, and I've tried to make the pants the medium tone. But because of his skin tone, because of the face there, this is such a difficult composition to balance. I tried to make the pants the same color and tone as his face, as in terms of composition, that is what this design is asking for. It is asking for this to be the same as that, but it was difficult to get that to look right because the leather, the tone of the leather was conflicting with that, and it was creating visual dissonance. Then what is going on here is this very light color makes it problematic as well, because if you turn that light, now this stands out quite a fair bit, a little too much. Then there's absolutely zero visual cohesion here. This, you look at it and you don't really understand what it is in relation to anything else he's wearing. It's so hodgepodge. This really needs to be the same visual language as this here. Whatever this scale plate is, this should have been on the knee area, but instead it's something else that I don't understand the design decisions here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next design here. And this one was frustrating because it was pretty close to being good. What this design really needed was more expression of yellow, because you have your, this is a nightmare now I'm looking at it again, because you have
why is she wearing just like
a here, and you have a sort of a darker mid-tone here. I'm not going to go grayscale and everything. I'm just going to start speeding through these because it gets a little, it's a little annoying having to explain the exact same problem. The exact same problems are being perpetrated again and again. The yellow that is the accent here needed to have presence somewhere else, somewhere here on the body or somewhere up here.
Isn't it sad how many young people are homeless?
Conflicting
are you dealing with that
tones,
problem?
Which is this light middle, a slightly darker middle, and then you have a yellow and this dark pink as two accent tones. So you have two primary tones and two accent tones that are not used in a manner that is well considered. So I've darkened the pants here. I've brightened the suit. This needed to be the same yellow as this. There isn't much you can do here. I can't even guess this character's name. Princess Gaia, I'm assuming, because that sounds like a budget riff on a Star Wars thing. Okay, this
literally looks like a paintballer, like someone, like a weekend warrior.
Beloved, everyone likes
wearing like
Bardem.
football
So this is
armor.
Bardem. This design is a nightmare because I don't understand the visual elements of this sort of, I came from laser tag and I lost one of my shoulder pads situation. The tonal values are not well distributed. You have very light.
Doesn't look like a main character.
Tones here.
It looks like an NPC.
I'm going to start speeding through this. You have mushroom pants here that are.
Whereas like every character in Overwatch looks like they could have their
brown,
own game.
But
this
the
looks like
orange shirt is
he would be like a side character,
darker tone,
or like an enemy.
So there is a tonal conflict, despite the fact that this is supposed to be a lighter color. This is supposed to be a darker color. It's a nightmare having to look at how close these designs were to working. It's quite flat, and if you look, all your attention is drawn to the shoulder pad. There is no distribution of your direction of focus or your flow of visual focus. So I've darkened the pants a little bit, but there's nothing you can do really. Like I've lightened the knee pads there. This is before, this is after. I tried to lighten the boots so that they matched the armor here. It's hard to salvage this. So before and after. This is where I started sweating during my adjustments. So I think this is the one everyone wants to see. This character is Tom Bombadil. And what's so wrong with this design, I'm not going to mention anything about the character. So what's so wrong is the vast majority of the character is taken up by a tone, a single flat tone, and that is this coat.
Fucking
there is no use of
just
trim.
Your eye just
Trim
gets
would
drawn
be
towards the
to
giant
have,
fucking
borders
paunch in the
with
middle, like a
different color
kangaroo.
that
Like, what
would
are you hiding
complement
in
that or
there?
accent that. There's no use of trim. It's all one flat tone that hasn't been used in an interesting way. And the tone is a lighter tone than the skin color. And it's very confusing visually looking at the coat and then the bodysuit underneath. Because if you flatten that to grayscale, that's all the same tone. And they're lighter than the skin tone in a way that isn't different enough, but it's too close and too similar. You have a look at the boots, and this is all one flat dynamic. the shoulder pad should have had significant dynamic. This
What's interesting when you do
it's
it
so sad
grayscale,
seeing a
all
design
the
like this because it
the
doesn't
contrast
have to be bad. You also have your
goes away.
orange glove, which should have been a strong accent. So when you're creating a character or design, you really need to have one primary color, one secondary color, and an accent color. If you have a tertiary color after the accent color, you can call it a secondary accent color. It needs to have less presence than the primary color, or it needs to have a very visually strong, equal balance. But it makes way more sense.
It makes
to
a lot of
have
sense.
Your primary, your secondary, your accent,
an
and if you need a secondary accent, it needs to make sense and have less presence, or just as equal as the primary or the main accent. So this is before and after. Before and after. And this ended up like, I worked on this for a little bit longer than the other ones, and I didn't see a way to really fix this because the distribution of material and the way that they spread the dynamic was so ill-considered. I've adjusted this shoulder pad to try to match this breastplate, but here's the problem. The breastplate material isn't... It's so frustrating. It's disheartening to see this because I do not want to see people fail this badly. I've adjusted the boots so that they are the same color. I tried to create the sense of this blue accent on the orange, which is a nightmare already because they've used the primary color as an accent. This is chaos. It's visual chaos, and it's really frustrating to see this. So this is before, after. It's so frustrating because this design could have worked. I didn't want to spend too much time on this. What I've done was I tried to separate the sections using the visual element, so at least there's a darker blue and a lighter blue here. But this doesn't. Nothing about this work at all.
To be a man.
This is one of
at least
the
goes by
hardest
he, him
designs I've ever had
pronouns.
to break down and try to work
Makes
with.
no sense.
Okay, this is. I can't. There are so few identifying traits on this character that I can only assume her name is Jennifer. So this is a nightmare tonally as well. The problem with all of these designs is they have not considered tonal dynamic and the distribution of tonal values. So you have, just look at this. Where is your attention being drawn to? Would you say it's this bright spot here? Because if you have a look at this, the legs are calling your attention. So you are not, as an artist, you are not guiding the viewer into the important aspect of the character of where you want them to look. That is such a nightmare. And I tried to make it a little bit better, but it was so rough because of the materials that they chose, because of the tonal values. So I don't even want to talk about this one that much. I tried to separate this. Again, the same problem as Tom Bombadil is you have a large portion of the characters taken up by a single tonal value with zero detail to it. So it's almost unsalvageable. This is Star Prince. This is before and after. Before and after. What I tried to do, the problem, I keep saying that, take a shot every time I say the problem is, again, it's so tonally flat. The bodysuit is basically the same as the skin tone, and if you blur that, your attention is basically focused on this bright strip here. There's one on the other side as well. I'm just going to breeze through this. It's really not fun being negative. I don't really enjoy that. But I'm approaching this the same way that I would approach if I was judging a student's work or a colleague's submission for work. I tried to create some contrast by brightening the knee pads and this sort of padded area. And I tried to adjust the boots so that the leather and the boots have a similar color to the vest. What this design is asking for is that despite the fact that these are different materials, they need to be basically the same tone and the same color. The belt, the vest, and the shoes need to have visual cohesion. If you look at the original art, there is zero cohesion anywhere on this character, except for the fact that the belt and the boots are both leather and they have the same material and tone. So that barely counts because it's then conflicted by this life vest, I assume, which is telling the audience that he cannot swim. The fact that this is so bright, it stands out so much on the character, and it doesn't balance out with anything else.
Swim.
This is so dull compared to the suit. It's so hard to look at. You're visually fighting what the character design is telling you to look at. So to me, visually, this makes a little more sense that your focus is evenly distributed between the tonal values there. But this is such a rough design to work with, and I think I've said that about. Can somebody play the CinemaSins sound effect every time I say that? This is somehow worse than Tom Bombadil. I assume this character's name is Big Bertha.
Every time I look at this, I'm just like, what in the world?
I don't enjoy having to be so critical and negative of these. So the problem here is the choice of the material and the color value and the logical visual elements. So logically, nothing makes sense in conjunction with each other. Like, what are these here?
Again, like, think about what happens when this person raises their hands into the air. What happens with those shoulder pads?
What is this? What is that trying to say visually? Why is that just bright
think
yellow
about it.
out of nowhere? But then it doesn't occur anywhere else on the character. Why is the rubber a light? It's technically like it's supposed to be a darker color, but it has a lighter tone.
Imagine if you tied ropes around their wrists and just like lifted it up in the air, you'd be
not
decapitated.
Dark enough, so it feels like a lighter tone than the material, despite the fact that it's a dark color. Do you see what I'm trying to explain? Is the color and the tonal values are all clashing and fighting each other. The gloves and the pants need to be darker. The joints need to be darker. And this is all one color and one tone, despite the fact that there's this sort of... What is this? What is this visually saying? Why is there suddenly this bright metallic strip here and then it doesn't appear anywhere else on the character? So this is a visual...
de-evolution. It's an offshoot of what humanity has created. Is something.
If someone had submitted this work to me, I would not accept it. There is no
failed
alternate reality in which I would have accepted this from a student or a coworker or a freelancer. I would not have accepted this design. I spent about actually 10 minutes trying to improve this in some way, but I couldn't. I tried to visually make it make sense. There's no way. So I was so frustrated with this design, I ended up just coloring over it and just making it... I tried to push it into the ugly that it's good realm, but it didn't work out. So there is one accent color.
You can make it slightly better.
Pink. And so I tried to create a design where it uses that. They should have leaned into the accent color and used it as a secondary color because there isn't a secondary color here. This needed to have more visual cohesion with whatever these... What is it that I'm looking at? It needed this material needed to be here. Whatever this is on its own. This needed to be here. There needed to be separation of tonal values and colors. The boots could have been, so this looks like a nightmare. I strongly dislike what this is, but at least there's separation of tonal dynamic because now you have, at least the pants stand out a little bit. So this is before. And this is after. Before and after. And at least there is some separation of those values there. Let's go ahead and have a look at who I assume is called Cyborg 99. I actually kind of like this design.
I haven't seen this one.
I like robots. I think robots are cool. Androids, cyborgs. I mean, they're all different, right? But robots are cool. I'm assuming I'm just going to call this Android 99. So this
pants look so uncomfortable.
Like because this could have been such a cool design. So what basically is gone so wrong with this
below
is
the knee,
character's skin tone.
Like imagine wearing that. You'd just be
is the same as the shirt,
just feels
which is
so
the
weird.
same as the accent color, which means you only have the primary color. You have one primary color which occupies basically the entirety of the character. You absolutely must not have your primary color occupy this much percentage of your character's visual presence, because now the secondary color, which is the shirt and the skin tone, basically become an accent color. So you have a primary color, no secondary color, and an accent color, but you also have this orange, which wants to be an accent color, but there's not enough presence of it to have visual cohesion. So you have orange out of nowhere, and it doesn't appear anywhere else. So this is before, this is after. What I've done is I've darkened the suit so that it has more contrast, more tonal dynamic range.
Man, such a
so
simple
it is
change.
more
He's
different
basically
than the
just
skin tone. Again, it's
applying
basically
color
the same color as
theory.
the skin tone. I have changed the
Whereas a
purple
lot of other
so that it's
people
no
like,
longer the same
they're just
color
like,
as the
I
character's
can't
skin
salvage
tone.
this. They
It now
just
serves as
make
a
a whole
proper
new
accent
character
color
with some.
because it is actually a different color. And I've adjusted that because if it was orange, it would have stuck
Applied
out so much
visual-
that it is a nightmare. So this is a similar color to the suit, but actually a number
Things.
of tones up in terms of the value there. So again, before and after. I kind of like this character. If
Only
if I were
$400
to
million
have to play as a character in this
needed.
game, which I wouldn't, I would use Cyborg 99 or Android 99. This is a character that, this is, okay, by far, this is my favorite character design out of the lot. It is the most competent character design. It is the most
Looks like
well
Sindel
considered,
from Mortal Kombat.
and it's still poorly made.
But
It's ill
alternate
considered,
universe.
but I like it. It's the best one. I think it's pretty rad. I can only assume her name is Captain Marvelous. Let's see here. So this is before
Captain
and
Sindelis.
after. Before and after. So this upper area kind of works. This area here is what works the best, but what is good is the use of trim. This is something that's missing from all of the other characters. And when I say that, it's the gold trim that comes along the border here, and it provides a visual separation of the materials and the visual elements of the character. So the fact that they've implemented visual trim is so good. It should have been used at the ends of the cuffs here as well for more cohesion. And they do have that gold here, so this gets points for visual cohesion. It has the gold on the arm as well. So by far, this is the best character design. But what is so weak about it is the color, the tonal value they chose for the cape is wrong. It's a darker color and a lighter tone. You have the cape, which is gray, which is a lighter tone
Yeah, or more
than
like
this, but not enough.
Trans
and it is
Shang Tsung.
basically the same tonal value and color as the hair.
Has,
so
like,
visually,
Shang
it
Tsung's
blurs
face.
in with the hair, which is a nightmare. You don't want that. And all of a sudden, out of the whole character design, you have
Your
purple as your
balls are
primary,
mine.
brown is your secondary,
Oh, no.
and we can assume that gold and gray are the accent colors. And all of a sudden, you have blue. Why? Why would you do that? You already had a strong design. The solution here would have either used the gray or used the brown. So they just threw in another color. And this is what baffles me, is because these designs, they're not well considered enough to be considered competent designs, despite the fact that they are high fidelity. It is the fidelity of the characters that tricks you into thinking that they should be competent designs. But I'm not saying that as an insult. There are different levels to skill when it comes to creation. When it comes to any skill, you have awareness is the first stage. You have competence, and then you have mastery.
Okay.
Now, competence and mastery have a
in
wide
intro
range.
mode.
You can have low-level
Switch to
competence
them
and
a
high-level
little bit.
competence. You can have low-level mastery and high-level mastery. But awareness is where people run into trouble, because you can trick people into thinking that you have competence when your skill level is really only at awareness. So these designs are at the awareness level of character design and visual design. They are not yet at the competence level. And it is the fidelity, because we have such powerful tools that let people create stunning, visually stunning, high fidelity characters without having the actual skill to use those tools to create competent designs. And that is the trouble that we're seeing here. That's the problem that we're running into. So here's before and after. Before and after. Let's have a look at some of the adjustments I've made here. So I've darkened the leather to a darker tone, and I've adjusted the boots. So the boots now are the same tonal value and color as the inside of the cape. I've darkened the gray of that cape so it no longer just blends in with the hair. And what I've done is I've actually separated the inner material from the outer material. Because of this trim, because of that visual expression, they are saying that this is a different material. This section out here is different from the inside. So if this is a different material, if this is a different visual element from the inside, then why are they the same color? Why are they the same tonal value? It's not well considered. So if you are saying that those are two different things, they should be different. So I've darkened the inside to make the character just more interesting to look at. This is my favorite design out of the lot. Okay, let's have a look at who I call Michelle Jackson. This is before and after. This is close to being a cool design. I like this. I like the idea of this design, but the execution isn't great. Again, the problem that the character designers of this, I don't know who designs the characters. I would like to see this whoever designed these characters, I would like to see their work on other games to see what their other characters are like, because I'm worried about having to seeing this work here. So again, the huge problem is that primary color occupies way too much space of the character, and there is absolutely zero visual information. There's no visual information. This is the same thing as
that's
putting
my issue with
a
it.
black
It's like
sensor bar
it tells you
over
nothing.
a part of your character because you're hiding any visual information. This is flat. There's no detail. The trim, there's no. They seem like they added trim here.
Take
but
Diva,
it's the exact same,
for example,
tonal
like,
value and
you
color
can
as the rest of it.
Tell things about her
Then I
life
don't know
and her
what they're trying to
personality
say
by
with
looking
this
at her.
life
Like all the
vest
brands
type
on
puffiness here.
like
so we have our
the advertisements
our
on her
primary
suit.
color,
It's like,
the main
oh, she's
color.
like a.
We have the main color there, which is red. Now the
It's
secondary
basically
color
like a
will be
NASCAR
the
driver.
black,
Like she's
which is
a
already
competitive gamer.
Here's the difficult thing about black and white
Just like
for
nothing
usage
like
as
that
identifying colors on your character is if you use black or white as one of your identifying colors for your character, you have significantly reduced your potential for unique and interesting character visual
Lady
expression.
just looks like a
The black
professional
and white
victim.
are very plain when it comes to colors. What is interesting are things like red, blue,
She
yellow,
looks like someone who
green,
doesn't tip.
purple, orange, gold, silver. Those things are interesting to look at. The black and white.
Okay, we get the picture. Concord is bad and deserved to fail. Let's see what the tractor beam has.
A weird week in Lolcoutum, though. I was watching a Smokey MCC video.
Whoa.
Chris,
Oh, yeah, so
Chris
was I.
Chan is in Finland.
What's he doing there? What? How? Sorry, hold on a second. Excuse me. Hold on. Is he not a felon? Is he not a convicted felon?
I don't know what the deal is there.
No, the
but
case
he's in
was dropped.
Finland.
It was dropped
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Here, I'll
because
link the
Barb
video in
didn't want to
chat.
testify.
Leave the country. I don't get that.
What's up, my fellow youths? What's the skibidi on the hawk to it oiled riz and such? No cheese
What
here.
the fuck?
Let's felt this filler.
Yeah, no cap. Fur.
No cap. Ohio. Skibbity Riz.
Skippy Riz toilet, right?
Yep. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Dissension. For the little taste of immaturity here. We love it. But yeah, Phantom Tax. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's
Good.
see what else.
Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler.
Exactly. And Nova Online is being a fucking weirdo. He fascinates me. He's a weirdo. And World of T-shirts and Mr. Bass.
I keep seeing all those guys.
Stuff.
All those guys show up.
I know.
Oh,
here. Okay.
Then there's that other guy who's walking around with a bodyguard, and he like intentionally like irritates people, and then gets his insane bodyguard to like step in and threaten to assault people.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
That guy sucks. Okay,
Whoa.
I don't remember what his name is.
Oh my
but
God.
He's like 14 years old or something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's
what
really
the fuck?
It's real bad. Oh yeah, Jack Doherty. Thank you, Torchlight. Jack
Oh.
Doherty is his name. I don't know.
Okay. I've heard the name.
Yeah,
You put the fries in the bag.
he fucking sucks, man. Like,
Damn. Real life live streaming has ruined so much.
oh, totally. It's
Yeah.
given like these like really like shitty people, like just kind of free roam. I did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. I want to thank you. I want to see that.
Yeah, the World of T-shirts Liquid Josh following Josh Block around is very funny. Oh
What?
my
What does
god.
that mean?
It's so you know who World of T-shirts is, right? The guy that when you're in New York with the captain's hat.
No, but that does sound
Alright.
funny.
Yeah, it's very funny. But there's a guy that looks just like him that comes up to him and finds him and starts chasing him and like making him go insane. It's
Oh,
very
okay.
fun. I'm from the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
That's basically what it is. Let me see if I can find like a short clip of Liquid Josh. Liquid Josh.
So many
Oh
Jack
my
Doherty
God.
videos. I can't even find the one I want to show. But like he goes to a gas station and a bunch of people are. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, maybe this is it. It's in short format. So
Oh,
I
I can't find it.
apologize. I apologize, but
Oh, that's
here.
okay. That's okay. I don't mind.
Jack Doherty?
Oh wait.
Yo, you're at the gas station
Oh,
with no
that
security?
fucking kid?
This fucking
Yo, what would
kid.
you do if I just slapped the shit out of you right now?
But
I don't want a problem. You probably wouldn't do anything, right? You probably wouldn't do anything either. With no security?
No, Rocklow.
Yeah,
Slap
I'd,
him.
I'd get back in your car too, bro. Jack Doherty?
What a pussy!
Dude, this guy like walks around with his fucking like security entourage and like literally like does stuff like elbows people on the sidewalk as he was walking by them.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
And then when they turn around, they're just like, what the fuck's wrong with you? This massive black
Yeah.
dude steps between them and is just like, man, I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Like,
Yeah.
very cool. Very, very cool. And I definitely hope that nothing very, very bad happens to this guy.
Oh, totally not. I think I saw like August the Duck do a video about him.
Well, he crashed the Lambo? Hold on.
What?
Let's go. Come on.
crashed it today?
I crashed my Lamborghini.
Jack Doherty's being sued? Good.
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 There's-
Little fucker.
There's this little dipshit. Come on.
Oh no.
Show us where he
Don't
crashed.
crash a Lambo.
Or do. I don't know.
Or
Ugh.
no.
Oh
That's
my,
so
what the
crazy.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything about a crash here. So wait, hold on.
Oh, that's it?
Jack.
That's not.
There's no way.
No!
There's no way. I
There's
got that on
no
video.
way.
There's no way.
Okay, well that's enough.
Check
Fucking scrubbing through that.
Pescto.
Huh?
We're being told to check PESCT. Okay, PESCTO. Is that a channel? Here, hold on.
PESCTO. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Pescto.
Pescto?
Desposito.
Oh, okay.
Petsco?
I'm looking for. I'm finding a lot of stuff on pesto.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. I'm also seeing something on pesto, classic pesto recipe.
Pescatore. Oh.
Pescatore. Come on.
Okay. What the fuck? It's hard to find.
That's a
him, too.
friend of the show there, Indrid Cold.
Yeah,
Come on.
It is. Well, but I saw them type pesto.
Pescator. Is that Pescatore?
Alexa, find a recipe.
I don't know who that
for
person
pesto
is. I see Pescatore live. I want regular Pescatore. Where is he?
What the fuck?
Yeah, woman moment. Thank you.
Shut
I
up.
agree.
all have 'em,
Disaster.
you know?
Disaster stream
Yeah.
already.
Whatever. Fucking
Yeah,
hate
hold
everything.
on here. Videos. Okay, hold on.
Siri, find the Petco near
Instagram model Eden the Doll and friends robbed and attacked in L.A. Jeez.
Whoa.
There's a lot of so
It's
much
a crazy
drama on this
world out
channel.
there.
Hold on. Jeffree Star responds to his critics and is not happy.
Oh my god.
You know that? How much you know about Jeffree Star?
I don't know a lot from recently. Like I know that Methica loves him. That's
My previous like serious relationship. She was like obsessed with Jeffree Star. One of the last things I ever got her was like the Jeffree Star makeup palette or whatever, and I was like,
oh my god,
literally at work, like because she's at work too, but I'm at work and I'm by a computer all day, so I'm like sitting there hitting F5 to like be able to buy a palette for her.
Oh my god!
Right as soon as it's released, and
wow, that's ridiculous.
yeah, it kind of sucks.
The last thing I saw of Jeffree Star, like an actual video, was him in his Tesla while it drove itself while he did his makeup.
Gross. That sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sure nobody got fucking run over.
I don't think so. But it's so stupid.
It's so stupid.
It's so stupid. I hate it.
You seen like an autonomous fucking car? You been in an autonomous car at all yet?
No,
Me
I
either.
want to.
I don't. Fuck
I
that.
do.
No.
They sound like motherships. They're
No,
so
no,
cool.
no. I don't want like a Minority Report fucking car to be like, sir, you did not vote for Kamala Harris this election. We'll be driving you to the police station now.
Okay, see that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't think
right.
about
It's Minority Report, and
Okay.
I think someone's tagged you on Twitter.
Oh,
thinking
shit. Okay.
Thinking that they're me.
All right. Well, detractor beam is usually me.
Yeah, it is just you. It is just you.
But I don't see it.
Hmm.
So I think it might be
you
you.
tagged some other guy named Snoot about something. Maybe.
Maybe tag at beam detractor.
Tag your damn self, bitch.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get fucked. Sick of it. Done with it.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't want to get stuck inside one.
No, I don't want to get and I am Canadian, so I can't. So I can't vote for Kamala Harris anyway.
That's right.
You know.
Okay, we got another notification.
But
thank you, Rye Bread.
I
Found
can't.
it.
I can't. I don't think we can have autonomous cars up here either because the Teslas just aren't built for it. It's just too cold. It's too cold. That's actually like genuinely a thing, huh? Because those actually that's not true. Teslas are a thing here. They're fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? Like.
Tabernacle. Cowboyson guisseuse pour mon favorite streamers d'international.
Tabernacle.
Thank you.
Merci,
Thank you,
Iwamoto.
Tabernacle.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Merci, Iwamoto. Also, merci to Diablo Lord of Darkness for
Whoa.
2 whole
Très
months.
bien.
It's fucking cool.
Very
Très
merci.
bien.
Très merci. Bonjour.
Mucho
Allez à la
merci.
bibliothèque et mange un pamplemousse.
Exactly. Also, I sent you the link
I do.
that Rye
Okay,
Bread.
hold on.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna navigate there. Let's see. What this,
Tabernacle.
this guy. This guy makes me upset. This is just a
It's
Jerry
a photo.
Feinberg's guardrail. That's funny.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so is it on
my
Pescatori's
phone
Twitter?
heard me say that.
Oh, do you have an iPhone?
I do. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Right. Like.
Oh, you're sick, Diablo. I'm sorry.
Oh, feel better. Just lower your voice.
yeah.
Give the
just like
quiet voice. You know, with the feeling better.
Just do this. We had detracting detractors. Now we could do ASMR detractors.
That's a good idea.
Good. I don't think I don't think. Oh, okay. You're at work.
You don't
Okay.
think?
Okay.
You don't think? Tell me about it.
No, I don't think. I don't think I could actually be quiet for that long.
You could. I believe you could. I was gonna say though, fucking Teslas are dog shit
Yeah,
because, their door handles. You ever even sat in one? You ever sat in a Tesla?
No, I want to.
Okay, so
I
like the
never
door
have.
handles aren't like a normal door handle, right? It's like something that's
Right.
like flush with the door, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you gotta like push it in to pull it out and open it. But
Yeah.
in the winter in Canada, often you'll find that snow and ice accumulate
Exactly, and they freeze.
on your and so the handle it just doesn't work.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, imagine the battery dying and like during a
I
hot
think Young
day,
Ingrid would do something like
but the
that.
door
I don't
won't
think
open
so. I
because it's
think
all
she would- I think she'd call him a
electronically
prep. I
controlled.
think
So
she'd
you're
call him a
stuck inside the
preppy.
car and you just like
I
die of
would
heat
probably
stroke.
Shit on him like crazy.
could happen.
For being like even
Well,
when I
be
was
careful of
younger.
that.
Well, I mean, like, oh fuck, not like that. You know
Obviously.
You
But,
like literally have
I
to
mean, I
break
could
the
tell he
glass
was,
to
like,
get
a
out.
fucking pussy when I was younger.
Definitely.
Cooking with Dobby for real today. Big ups.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cooking.
Oh, you getting to do crock pot stuff?
We're slow cooking something, boys. We're letting it
We're slow
marinate
cooking.
in its own
Yeah.
juices. I didn't
Yeah,
mention
we're
this
letting
to
it
you.
bubble.
I didn't mention this to you before the stream started, but I have a hard stop before 5:00 today. Well, I don't think.
Oh, yeah?
I don't
Okay.
think we'll go that long. I hope to fucking pray to God that we don't. But I have to drive to
Okay.
the airport today and pick up a friend from the airport.
Oh,
So you know.
No way. You have a
I'm
friend
just-
coming to hang out?
No, I'm helping a
Oh.
friend because their partner is coming in from the airport, and I have a car. So you know, I'm doing my
Okay.
dutiful business as
That's
a
really sweet.
car owner, and I'm helping.
I think I support that. Hard stop time. I agree with that. That's very sweet of you.
I'm not gonna lie. I love picking people up from the airport. I love using my car
Yeah?
for its intended purpose of avoiding
Aw.
the use
Do
of
you have a
public
clean car?
transit.
Exactly. No, I agree with that. Do you have a clean car
I have
on the
very
inside?
Clean, I have a very clean car. I never let that bad boy
Nice.
get too dusty.
Good.
However, the outside of the car does get a
Mine
little
too.
dirty. It does get a little dirty because I park in a parking garage, you see.
Exactly.
And I think all the exhausts and all the, the schmutz that just kind of gets on the car and sticks there.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
not.
get that.
I'm not the kind of dude that's got
And I
like
live in the desert, so
fucking takeout bags at the bottom of my car. That's the worst when you like.
Good.
I can't sit in the front seat of your car without like scooping out all your takeout bags and cups and stuff.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Nah,
Just
that's-
grab a handful and go find a trash can. That's it.
And I don't mind. And I don't mind if you eat in the car. By the way, I'm totally fine if you eat in the car. Just
Yeah.
pack out what you pack in, bitch. Okay. Just
Exactly.
not leaving stuff in the bottom in the little the feet wells there.
Right. Because it just accumulates. Don't do that. So
My
saying you.
stepsister's probably not watching right now, but her car's a mess. It's
Fuck
it's
you,
it's wild, dude. I don't know how people fucking live like that. Because it's gonna
Like the-
stink up your car at some point. I will also
Right.
say probably no smoking in my car.
No. My first car I ever had, I was in high school and I did pick up smoking and I smoked in that bitch. Ooh, it was bad.
No
Never
good.
ever again. Plus, I don't actually smoke cigarettes anymore, so that helps. But
You
don't
just sort of directly inject the vape juice nicotine
Exactly.
directly into your lungs, huh?
Exactly.
That's good.
That's right.
That's good.
That's right.
I've smoked exactly one pack of cigarettes in my whole life. And
Ooh.
it was all in one night because, like, I was just 19 and just made a bunch of new friends and stuff because of work, because I worked on a new place, right? And then like one night we just had this like horrible like not even a house party, but just sort of like a house get together. We were all just like, well, like, you guys want to smoke in the house, like, and I just smoked a pack of cigarettes in one night.
A whole pack. Oh,
It sucked. It sucked. By the
Did
end
you
of it, I
get-
was like, I don't
you
want to
got
do that. I don't want to
sick?
fucking do that again. I
That's
I
good.
did not spew. I did not spew. I managed to sort of
Oh.
like, what's the word? Just sort of
Oh.
separate them out. No, that's not the word. Spread them out. Of course, the
Oh,
course
okay,
of the
okay.
night, right? So
okay,
I
so
was-
that's better.
moderation and everything. I never even smoked a weed cigarette at that point in my life.
Oh, okay.
Imagine that.
My best friend in high school, like, she'd smoked with me, but there was this one point where she had found out from someone, I don't know who, but someone told her that, like, if you wanted to lose weight, just smoke a cigarette when you're hungry. So she and I smoked like 3 cigarettes in a parking lot of a Taco Bell and both got sick.
just smoking before you eat the Taco Bell. Just to...
We ended up not being hungry. We were sick.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing that's been really great for sort of appetite suppression stuff.
What?
Though.
What's that?
ADHD medication.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Those amphetamines, man. Oh, doggy.
Oh, brother.
I don't
a
need.
pretty low dose.
I don't
so
need food. I'm putting together a Gundam for 8.5 hours without stopping.
Exactly. That's just fun.
Yeah.
Like I'm on a pretty low dose now, so I don't really get. I mean, and plus I'm kind of used to it at this point.
I think
so
think I'm on a relatively low dose too, because like I'm only on like 50 milligrams of Vyvanse.
I'm on 30 of Vyvanse.
Am I understand? Oh, okay. Step up your game then, bitch. My understanding
I
is
know.
that Adderall is like an order of
Adderall's
magnitude
nuts.
greater.
Yeah, it is.
than
It
that.
is.
So I'm thinking I might try and I think I might try and swap over to that because that sounds hype.
Well, what's weird, because like there was a shortage of Vyvanse where I lived for a little while, and I had to get switched over to Adderall like extended release. That shit, honestly, like it feels dirty.
Ooh.
It didn't feel the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
your
I know Meth Bear takes
your
Adderall.
skin's getting a little itchy, huh? And you're like, you're getting a
Yeah.
little twitchy too.
Little bit, and I didn't like it. I mean, it might work for you. It works. I know Meth Bear takes it. I don't like it. Ritalin is the worst. That shit makes you feel like your blood is sludge. I hated it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's bad. Vyvanse, exactly. See, Vyvanse just feels cleaner.
That almost feels like that's just
Adderall's
like
hype.
that's almost just sounds like a fucking I'm losing all my words today. What's the word? A
That's
placebo.
okay.
It sounds like a placebo
Yeah.
to me. And sometimes I kind of wonder if it is a placebo because it doesn't taste any different. It doesn't make my head, feel any different really. I just kind of the one time that the time that I felt like I had really, really, like this really is taking effect is when I was like basically like teaching myself some like programming shit, right? And
Yeah.
I was working on like just some like personal project, and I realized it had been 12 hours, and I was like,
Whoa!
I'm still working on this. Like I've been working on this the whole day. Wow, this is great.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's the good shit, and I mean that's what I
Yeah.
need, because I like probably the biggest thing that got in my way of being like a good student or decent human being, I guess, is just like lack of motivation. Like I just like,
Oh, no, me
whatever,
too.
you know, like
Me
whatever.
too.
I'm done with this. Like I can't even see this through,
And then
because
you forget
like,
about it forever. Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Like I just put
Yeah.
this out of my mind. But like,
Yeah.
it's that sort of like, it's a weird form of like instant gratification in a way, because like it's sort of like it makes you not want to have the results instantly. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't know if that's just in my
exactly.
mind, but it helps. It helped me. Oh boy.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Like when I first started taking it, I think, God, I stopped taking it for a while, but when I was like 21 is sort of when I first started taking it, and it like I got a prescription to take it when I was 21, but
I didn't start taking
I
it
used-
until 2 years ago.
I know.
Money.
But
money,
like,
money. Tiptoe, money,
I used to call it like my adult pills.
Mama Madrid again. When?
Oh, it's happening. We're doing it again this winter. So
yeah.
What's interesting about that video that I released, it was a members only video for about a year. So we did that last winter and I released it, but I'm really glad people are enjoying it. We're going to do it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Nathan. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. LTG be off Adderall. Yeah, he might need it. Oh,
I
there
will
you
say
go.
that when
Yeah,
I
that's what
forget
was
to
gonna
take
bring
it, I get in a way worse mood, and
Yeah.
I sometimes realize that I've forgotten to take it by the end of the day, where I'm just like, fuck everything, fuck this. Oh wait, I didn't take my. I'm really bad.
Did you not take it?
I'm really bad at remembering to do that. No, I did take it today. I'm really like I need one of those grandpa pill a day things, because that's the thing that's gonna help me, I think, the most.
I know that they. Hey, shut up, Fuse 4. Shut up. I know that they have those like pill things where like it'll actually move by itself and like make a sound. Also, I'm not with my parents right now. I'm out of town for work,
There
so
you go.
shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens
And
here. Hold on.
I like living with my family because we all enjoy each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut
That's
up.
why. Shut up.
Oh, hold on a second here. You can't do that.
Nope. Can't do that. Oh my God! And it's raining.
This is giving me anxiety.
No shame. Nope.
Stop speeding up.
Dude, stop!
No!
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No, watch out.
Oh.
Fuck, open the door. Open your door. We're locked in here. Holy shit.
Oh.
Are they upside down?
Where's your phone?
Oh.
No.
What happened?
Me too.
They slid on the.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Wow.
Put your shirt on, fuckhead. Dude,
Yeah.
that's what his car looked at. Dude.
What?
Might as
Wait,
well.
What did you do?
I might as well. Fuck this guy. Thank you, Pescator, by the way. Thank you, Rybread,
Yeah.
too.
Thank you so much.
I love like filming it too.
Yeah.
All my money's gone. Hold on, what's that?
What's he doing, bro? Might as well, actually, huh?
Right?
Put your phone away. It's gonna get wet.
Dude, like, he's lucky he didn't fucking die. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wait. The whole body kit. My insurance won't cover that, right?
Yeah,
Dude,
texting and driving, that doesn't get covered either. Fucker.
No. And you're like a trust fund baby. I think you're okay.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. Is he a
You're
trust fund
fine.
baby, or is he just like,
I don't know.
is he just
He's got
YouTube rich?
parents. I don't.
Who fucking knows,
Dude,
right?
that's the thing with like these real life streamers is that where did their money come from in the first place? It's confusing.
You know what?
Both? Okay.
You know, I've lately been sort of like channeling my tism into like, I don't know, just watching like vaguely engineering related videos, right? People machining out parts and, you know, making fucking screws and bolts and cutting steel and stuff, right? And all these people are making their
It's
YouTube channels.
Kevin's
It's
fault.
like, so, like, did you just have like a garage full of lathes and fucking laser cutting machines, and then you made a
you
channel?
never know.
Or did you start a channel and then you like somehow got popular enough to have like a fucking 9 3D printers and shit? It does kind of feel like a a weird sort of like way of making affluent people even more affluent. But you know, maybe I'm just
It does.
I might just be a hater who's jelly.
No, I agree. And there's an ex-boyfriend who would like collect weirdly expensive things like 3D printers and like just like technology and stuff, use them once and that was it. So maybe it was something like that. Like people with just weird like one-time interest.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like what Fear Monarch is saying is like
that?
so here's how I made this very simple tool. First, I went into AutoCAD and I designed 72 disparate pieces. Then I went over to my 3D printer / water cutter for making the steel and plastic parts that I needed for this.
Snood. Gatredi, Irda do Merwave Vibes, Guiaz a Carton, Gredi Fur, Phil Stream Today. Isgun Obion One.
Wait, hold on. I gotta read that. Hey, what guy? Which one?
No
Doomer
Sleep
Wave?
Real
Oh, the
Vibes?
guy. Yeah.
The guy,
Yeah.
you know, I'm watching his stream.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be great. Oh, we should see if he started. Oh wait, fuck yeah. Okay, let's go.
So
yeah.
I need to raise money in order to save my ass from state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere.
Spit juice.
So people
It's
come
hot
out
to a
with
juice.
Florida fulfill. Let's tip. They do it.
It's true.
After
It's
it's
down,
drop
now
of
get
you
past the
on
state
Twitch,
taxes,
on
but now
Twitch
federal
now.
tax.
We
Oh,
do
now
the
you owe more
Hawk
because you made more
Dewey.
money.
Net.
Someone named
It's so good.
Black Air Force One Sentinel, which I don't know what that means.
Which I don't.
Tipped a
Okay, you know what's an even better way to make it seem like you don't know what someone's talking about is if you just don't say that. Like, you just don't say that, and then I'll think that I
Or
wonder
just
if
go like what?
I wonder if he knows that because Black Air Force Sentinel means
it's a
the
meme.
guy in MVC2 that he was getting beat up on. I think he's about to show it in the clip here. Let's just
Color says, do you like
it.
pumpkin flavored food or
But
drinks?
if you just go like what? That's better.
No, you just go Black.
Can't do
You
anything.
just
I
say,
can't-
okay, I got a tip here from Black Air Force Sentinels. Air Force. That's it. Then read the tip.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but now I'm believing that you know way more than you're letting on.
Well, because everybody knows that everybody who's into fighting games, into this game, knows that it means the black skinned, and by that I mean the black palette swapped Sentinel because he looks like he's wearing Black Air Force Ones.
Right, exactly.
Food or drinks.
And it's actually a really cool skin.
I can't do anything. I can't get out of this. I'm telling you right now, I literally can't get
So he's
out of
getting-
it.
so he's getting
Jump and
clowned
press
on.
one button.
Absolutely. And he kept getting
Right
clowned
there.
on it. It was
Jump like nothing,
beautiful.
and you give up. He will just keep rushing down on top of me. and
Maybe you should have played some
allow me to play
Fightcade instead of
Someone to
waiting
said
for this
you
to come
could,
out.
Fucking
a
no. I
lot
think
of
he's a
high-profile
pussy.
games this year. No, I did not. That's
Caesar
completely
Jade
false.
asked him
I did
to
not
play
quit
Black
a
Sentinel
lot of
before. I think
high-profile
so.
Games. I play an insane amount of games because I quit 2 or 3. That's not a lot. That's just you're not used to that because my old methodology used to be just play a game to the end.
He's
even
gonna
if
say
people
methodology
don't care about
again.
it. But now I've changed my methodology to
There
play
you go.
what
Yeah,
people
yeah.
want.
That's
See?
one of his new favorite
I don't
words.
know
They
who
say,
taught him
you
that
put Final
word, but it
Fantasy VII
pisses me
Rebirth,
off so
correct,
much.
because you didn't have
Don't know.
200
I
people
don't
on
like
stream
it.
and everyone on the stream was disengaged and told me to stop playing it. Dragon's Dogma 2, correct, because people weren't attending the streams and told me to stop playing it. Flatmouth Wukong,
Why are you listening to
correct,
people?
because we had less than 300 viewers a stream. People were saying it was incredibly boring, and it actually killed a.
It always comes down to money.
Correct.
He's
All
like a
3 of those
fucking
games were not
excuse
getting any
faucet,
attendance
dude.
nor support.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so,
Let's go pouring out.
please
dude.
understand.
It just
that
comes
if you
down to
come by
money.
and
Epic
not
guy for
contribute,
sure.
Don't feel bad. It's not mandatory.
I thought you
to
loved
come
video
by and
games.
contribute anything other than just watching the stream and interacting. Okay, really? Seriously? I mean that.
Look at that picture.
I don't do this
That's an
for the
awesome
money.
picture.
There are many other things I could do for money that are a lot more consistent and are a lot less stressful.
Oh, you could?
Such as? I thought like you keep saying that you can't get a job because it won't pay as much. Okay, next.
Who harass me online every day? Trust me.
They were hilarious. They were.
And people were asking me to stop playing them. Is your passion for
Look,
gaming
you
starting
had
to
to add
fade or
noise
popular games
suppression
overrated?
because it was
It
too
literally has
loud.
nothing to
funny.
do whatsoever with my passion for games at all. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not causing it.
You can hear how
All right?
loud it is.
Jesus
It's either
Christ.
games aren't good enough to retain an audience on a live stream, or people are just
That
bored.
used to
I
not
don't know what else to
matter.
say. Like,
What
it's not me
changed?
who's changed at all.
Not me. I thought you
still
did
love
change, though.
JRPGs
What?
particularly.
I know.
But that's why I said, like, I don't even know if I should play this one when it
Yeah,
comes
the
out.
audio
Like,
LARPers are
demo
getting a
now.
lot of dubs.
I don't
yeah.
even know if I should play this when it comes out because I don't know if I can get people to come and engage and support what RPGs.
You shouldn't.
They're just too
Yeah, he has a
late. They
passion
don't
for
seem to
games,
work
guys.
well on streams anymore, right?
What?
Okay.
Bill? I hear you.
Huh?
Show
Yeah,
me
I
the
love
money.
me, Molly.
What happened? Well, we got about 9
This
minutes
is
left
right
on the
there.
stream. I do hope that you guys are enjoying. Nope. If you are, please give the stream a like. We're at 52 likes. Let's get it to 100 because we have over 200 viewers. Outside of that, guys, please let's get some support if possible.
What was that?
Please.
What was that? Hold
Please.
on.
If you are,
Please give me
the stream a like.
money.
We're at 52 likes. Let's get it to 100 because we have over 200
He'll tell you
viewers.
this isn't begging.
Outside of
This is
that,
just
guys,
hyping up the stream.
Please let's get some support if
That's
possible.
just a-
Right
that's just
now,
a snort
during this
shake.
stream, we got
Yeah.
$11 in super chats and like 1 tip.
Like,
We're
what
37
tip?
bucks
A
of
bad
support for the
combo.
entire stream, including the podcast. All right. Please support the stream if you like the content. And you like
Please.
chill vibes. All right. This is
Game's
why
in the full sun.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can even play this game
I
when
thought
it
sun
comes
was
out.
bad,
Take
though.
a look. Right.
Yeah.
We're having a good time. Like I'm chilling with you guys. I like the conversation.
Also,
but
the
I
high
don't
in
know why
Renton
we
today is
cannot get people to watch
67.
JRPGs. I just don't
Sweating.
get it.
Yeah.
That means
What?
it's
Right?
97
I
in
just don't
his
get it. It
office.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. I love
Yep.
these games and no one cares, I guess. I don't
I
even know what
would
else to
believe
say. It's
him
like
if
the
he
times
said maybe
definitely
10
changed.
degrees warmer.
Gorilla Pimp Juice says, "What's
Maybe.
up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this
Oh
year."
my god, dude.
And here's hoping you're having a beautiful
Can you
day.
not
Thank you very much for that support.
Say
Gorilla.
or do any of that, please?
Gorilla Pimp's back, huh?
Oh my gosh! What it is the game. This dungeon is not meant to be done in the demo. This is meant to be done later when you're much higher level, right?
What? Okay, how do
And
you
what's
know?
happened is people have found a way to kind of cheating by grinding to get MP back in the demo, and I get that, but
In
that's
the
not like
demo?
standard gameplay that's gonna work, right? It's just not. This is
What
not
is
gonna
that?
be like a standard strategy.
You said that
that's
people
going
found a way
work
to
as I
do
play
it,
this
though.
demo.
Yeah, you know what I like when I'm watching a streamer is like constant complaining.
Yeah,
I love
that.
that.
I love
Boss,
that.
that's it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to run through this entire dungeon like 700 times, only killing the boss?
Yeah, 700.
That's
You can
what
only kill
grinding is,
twice
yes.
per run.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you also want me to expertly dodge all the other enemies so that I
When he
don't
says-
aggro.
When he says stuff like, you expect me to expertly dodge. No, just regular
Yeah.
dodge. You could just normal dodge. Like,
Right.
by the maybe not the first 10 times you do it, by like the 11th time, yeah, you probably should just be able to expertly do that. A normal
Yeah.
person who does something often and rapidly will learn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's a normal
So-
person.
True.
DSP is
Try that.
built
Try
differently.
learning. I don't know.
I'm not good at games, but eventually I learn.
You're fine.
Pay attention.
You're
no,
fine.
So do I, except for Noita.
Eventually,
I'm the worst Noita
do
player
it,
ever,
and you learn. You
apparently.
pay attention to what's happening. You read
Hold
what's
on,
going
pay
on.
attention.
Yeah.
You're starting to sound a bit like a troll right now. You just take it easy a little bit, please.
I'm a troll.
We're gonna watch this so we can build up the skip juice. But I just thought I'd laugh at something that he wrote. So someone named Bookworm in his chat, who I know is I think is a real Dan Head, said at DSP Gaming. So I emailed the merch store yesterday morning about shipping, but never got a reply. Guess I'll just have to play the waiting game. And DSP says at Bookworm, be sure to let me know if you continue to not get a response, as I can talk to them directly. This is week 1, so yeah, we will have to figure out stuff together. Usually they take 24 hours or so to reply to me, but that's me. I love that they're even giving him a fucking day of response time. Also, like, I don't know, I've never done like a Shopify page or like even made a Shopify page for someone else. But like,
yeah.
Do they really have people like there for you every day instantly?
I don't know. That's my question too.
That
But
would fucking
I
suck.
saw someone post something. I can't remember who, but I think after a year, after a certain amount of time, he's gonna have to start paying for that domain.
Oh really? Oh yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's doing like a trial or something now, right?
I think so. I think he got tricked into doing that.
The way that he kind of the way he talks about this, it makes me feel like someone else, like OP Boone or something like that, is like running this Shopify page for him.
Right.
And so like Phil is basically just using him as like a proxy, as like a go-between for his merch store. And like, actually Phil is just literally the middleman now. He like he has no involvement whatsoever. He's just like, yeah, I guess you're going to be getting your merch soon. I got merch from them too. It was pretty good.
Oh my god.
Very cool. Very normal.
Very chill. It was the Kino Boys that convinced him to use the service. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Maybe I can get it.
Okay, so not
Hit out of nowhere.
Not out of nowhere, because there he is, and like oh look up there at the top it says, "Gah, they saw us."
Yeah. Oh no.
What? I just got
What?
hit out of nowhere. Are you
What?
kidding?
Are you kidding?
That's absolutely insane what just happened. He was completely
don't
off
like that
camera.
little goblin
What
model.
the fuck?
I don't like it.
Get
Whoa.
the fuck out of here. This is fucking...
Get outta here.
Out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Outta
Just play the game,
here.
please.
I mean, seriously. I've had enough.
I'm sorry.
This is insane. Fuck this.
Not this
Fuck
one.
this.
There's no way to grind. It's a dungeon that you can't grind in, which is
Why would
incredibly
you
stupid.
need to? Why
would
do
you
you
make a
need to?
dungeon?
This
There's
is
no way to
demo,
grind
right?
it. The point in a game like
It's
this is to
also
be
a
able to go through the
game.
dungeon repetitively,
So
grind
games
to
should
level up.
be
So
fun.
that way you can take on
right?
the
But
challenge.
but again, it's
You
a
can't even
demo.
do that in
So
this
like,
dungeon.
why are
The
you
way that he
bothering
designed
doing this?
It's flawed.
Unless you
where
can
can't
see.
grind.
I wonder if you can actually
So
like.
you just
Can
have
you save
to
your
come back
progress and
later
start
when you're
from
higher
the,
level, or you have to get
maybe
into
the chat know
the
that
level
you can start
somehow
progress
avoid all the enemies.
when the actual
think-
game
But if
is
you get
released.
one,
I think someone in
bad
his chat
luck
did say
situation,
that
you're
you
fucked.
could pick up where the demo left off. Yeah.
What the dude? You
Like
see that?
maybe if you beat it, I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What the fuck? Whoa!
He sees you and he tracks to you and
Yes.
flies across the entire room and is able to do that. That is terrible.
Oh, he used a guide to find
legitimately
the optional
terrible
dungeon.
gameplay.
He's doing it too
yes.
early.
So it must be one of those rare enemies.
All
If you
right.
get it, maybe you get like a giant reward for it.
I don't
But
know about
can't-
that,
but
dude.
I can't get
Can
you.
you
It runs
like
Get it? Maybe you
look?
get
Okay, there's the group, right? Now
Yeah.
like if this was like a Metal Gear Solid game, they'd see you because their
Right.
fucking line of sight is like basically here. Like the cone starting from here is like, look, I can see them coming from around
Yeah.
that pillar there.
like a giant reward for it.
And then
A
it's
giant
him.
can't,
reward?
but I can't
Boom.
get you. He runs away. There's no way to do this right now. You'd have to be the most patient person on the planet.
Unlike,
who
I
uses
see. There's the
zillion
problem.
times
Is patience.
perfecting running through the
Oh,
dungeon.
okay, it's taking
never
too
getting
long.
hit by those enemies that lunge
The art style
across
for
the
the game
floor
is
at
dope.
you.
I do like the art
This
style.
is stupid as hell.
This is
This would
stupid.
take, like, think about how long you'd have to
Sorry,
grind.
that is my
Seriously, think
bad.
about how long you would have to grind. And look,
Wow.
they didn't even respawn.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna
So
say
you have
no,
to
but I can
leave
turn
the
it down.
dungeon
So.
and come back? No, because I did.
Oh,
Dude, what are you guys talking about? How is this? Literally, how is this
Oh.
even possible? What you're saying?
Oh my god.
The enemies didn't even respawn.
It makes
So
it
I
even more
can't
embarrassing.
do
He's
the
playing on
grinding you're
normal
suggesting.
and
The
Atlas.
enemies don't come back.
Makes
I mean, I
games
get it, it's
so
a cool
easy,
dungeon,
even in normal.
It's optional.
Oh,
There's
okay,
absolutely no way you're supposed to be
okay.
doing this during
Damn.
the demo like this.
I actually
This
never
is
even
something you
played
come back
a
later
Persona
and
game
do.
or a
And the
Shin
bottom
neither.
line, I can
Megami
imagine
Tensei.
a grown
game.
adult.
I'm kind of a
They're
fake
not
gamer.
Grown adult.
They're not my
Guys, we got
style.
about 35
Nah.
minutes left
Nah.
on the stream. If you're enjoying, please support the stream in some way. If you could like the stream and get it to 100 likes by the end of the stream, that would be amazing. We're at 68 right
Was
now.
this the one where he?
Outside
I
of
think
that,
this is the
anything
one where
is
he only got like
appreciated.
40
Super chats,
bucks.
super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships,
I
or
thought he
tips.
hit
Yes, I
the, I
do.
thought he hit
Guys,
the
it would be
goal.
great to at least hit
He
50
did
by
at
the end
night.
of the stream. At this rate,
But
there is
not the
absolutely
beginning.
no way I can play this game. I can't.
Alligators on
How am I gonna
Demand. Yes,
play
I
the
do.
game Where every time that I play it,
It is the
we
Mothman.
barely get any
hell yeah.
viewers, and no one supports it. So I'm sorry. I like the game, but I don't know what else
Sound
to
like
say.
you do.
You know, I like the game. I
No.
would like to play it and enjoy
No.
the story and enjoy the
You notice
combat.
that
and the
every
visuals,
time
but
there's a game that
for
he's
some
rage
reason, my
quit,
modern
he says,
streaming
"I like
audience
this
doesn't
game. I
pay
love this
attention."
game."
Yeah, play cool. I mean, I believe he
Yeah.
thinks that if I buy the full game, it's just gonna be just
Well,
like
you
this.
can bang your
Because
t-shirt.
we have
Oh,
like
cool.
a couple hundred people. Everyone chats.
You guys see
but
Atlas,
no
the
big support.
bookkeeper, clip him shooting a survivor. Oh, right.
Yeah,
I sent
that
Snood
right. I got that right
yeah.
here.
How bad was it pain-wise? I'll answer in a moment. Oh, wait. There. Go back a little bit. I want to see it again. Wait. Oh.
So
There you go.
now,
Yeah.
you know, I've got a gun, so I'm aiming at, behind these guys, right? This guy, like, because it's a video game, this guy's just gonna, he's gonna avoid it, right? He's gonna go through him. He's not gonna kill him because I'm not aiming at him. Right?
Yeah. He didn't even notice. What?
They killed Bert.
What?
They killed Bert right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
What the fuck? How did he even die?
What the
I was
fuck?
Dude, are you for real?
He's serious. Like, really?
There's really, like, I mean, that time. Okay, look. Okay, so here's where he shoots him. Let's see how long does it
Oh
take
my
him to
God.
think of the excuse exactly?
Right. I truly think he didn't know.
I don't think he realized either. Like, even
Yeah.
though the words are in front of him right there, there was the action
Yeah.
and the feedback too.
Right.
They killed Bert.
I don't think
They
he
killed
actually
Bert
saw
right
himself
off the
shoot.
bat.
Like
He
the
needs his
survivor.
glasses, man.
But with
Yeah.
the same
What the
fate as
fuck?
sea.
How did he even
Thank you.
die?
That's very
I was with
toxic.
him.
Jesus, Joe. To answer
20.
the chess piece question,
really
real
Oh,
quick.
there we go. Go on.
With tattoos, your body kind of it's like does this adrenaline thing where it kind of blocks the pain for a while. Like my chest piece took about 6 hours, so I was laying
damn.
there for a while. I know, it started getting really uncomfy towards the end. So
bet.
I would say don't like dread it too much. Yeah, it's gonna sting a little bit, and then you're not really gonna feel anything like towards the end. You'll be fine. I do believe that. You'll be good. Don't
Yeah,
be
you're
nervous.
fine.
Yeah. It's about 6 hours. Okay, you should be
6
fine.
hours.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right, here we go. Oh my God, we're not that late. Oh my God. What? I thought
We're
I
only
thought he
like
was gonna
8. We got a whole 6 minutes of skip juice saved up.
He was so late, Snood. He was so late.
I love the raw film music though now.
Yeah, me too. Raphael's a champ.
All in the
Yeah.
dance said he. Dance wherever you may be.
I love that you know the
words.
words.
On today's show, we got updates regarding.
Oh my God, I
We
love
got
Snood.
updates. Hello, everyone.
A lot. Good morning,
You
everyone.
can tell it's cloudy there
On
because
today's
it's dark.
show,
Yeah.
we got updates regarding a lot of stuff. My merch, games I'm playing, my schedule, and various other things. I want to talk with you guys about a few various topics and get some feedback. But the big topic and the big update for today's show is that, as you know, since
Look at that hair!
Geez, now it's been almost a month and a half ago when I
Why?
did
Dead
React
Superman.
Casino to the Review Tech USA documentary.
I wonder if wait. So like the 2D quality of this image doesn't really like exemplify it very well, but that's like
Wait.
sticking out forward, right?
I thought with the thing with this shirt is he had to button it all the way up. Because look, he's wearing the exact same shirt in
Ew!
How did that?
this Elden Ring video I'm doing.
Skeleton head turned when his did. That was weird.
funny. Well, I just want to
Wait,
see
what
where
were
it,
you- sorry,
where
what
it
were you
flopped
gonna
out.
And almost
It's the
today-
same
was just
shirt,
at
and
the
he had to button it
beginning.
all the way up. But I guess he gave up on that.
Oh no, it was blowing in like whatever
Is that, as you
wind.
know, since
Look at it!
Geez, now it's
He's
been
he
almost a month.
he just looked at it and he's like he's farming this for see?
Oh my God! God, he's
What the
such
fuck?
a repellent
What is he
human.
doing?
What the fuck? Oh my
Like you
God,
can
this
see
is
it out
good
of the
for my
corner of his
screenshot.
eyes.
So now it's been almost a month
Absolutely.
and a half ago when I
Money,
did
money,
the
money.
live
Money,
co-op
money, money.
react
Chips
with
go.
Kino
Money,
Casino
money, money,
to the
money.
Review Tech USA
Why is he
documentary.
wearing one of
I've
Quetzal's
pretty much
blouses?
let the guy alone. Like I've
You
barely
think,
spoken
right, with
about
the short
him,
ass sleeves and shit?
or brought him up, and it's funny.
Yeah.
because I think a lot of
Say
people
that
were
kind
under
of
the impression
silk-
that wouldn't be the case.
semi-silk
but
material.
told you guys, I'm pretty much
Uh-oh.
done with
Yeah.
him. But as you know,
I don't like
I've been
shirts
trying
that
to
feel
reach
that way.
out to him
Either.
in regards to
that's
possibly
weird.
having him as a guest on my show.
Talking
Well,
about RTU.
today
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
get caught
okay.
up. We're gonna play
Uh-oh.
catch up with Review Tech, find out what's going on with him, and I have a
Oh,
big
here we
Why?
go, buddy.
Why are you
guests on
just?
the show.
Why can't you just leave people
All right, so
alone?
moving
Okay,
And
dented
some other
man.
changes as well. You may notice
God
why
damn,
this
dude.
is all one
He would be such a terrible detractor. He would just try and like
Oh,
get in
wow.
people's
The old
fucking
style.
personal
Awesome
business.
episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Ding, ding,
The
He would
level
get
one's not cat.
ejected out of any detractor community. The king is back. The king. I've got ice
We'll do that
cream.
again when we get to 100.
He's such
Alrighty,
an
everyone. So welcome
such a
to the
fucking
show.
poo
Today is
toucher.
Saturday,
I
the
hate
5th
that
of
king is
October,
back.
Pose start
2024.
good.
Today
yeah.
is kind of, how can I put it?
How can you put it?
Last day
Little
before
screws
the
down on
real
Raw
fall
Phil.
gaming
Uh-oh.
hype
Uh-oh.
begins.
Oh,
Alright?
shit, no
And
way.
The reason I say that is because
We'll get there.
today
Mhm.
we're going to be doing some games that I've been playing for a while.
Okay,
Red
yes,
Dead Rising
right.
Deluxe
Because
Remastered.
Silent Hill 2 remake comes out
Started
tomorrow. That's the
and
beginning of the fall gaming
Rockville got
season.
taken down?
So it's going to be a
Philip.
fun Halloween
No.
day. Zombies all
Very
day. Right? It's like
nice,
zombie
Philip.
day. But tomorrow,
I'll just
as
switch
long as
over now
everything,
so we don't have to
Wait.
we don't have to interrupt our viewing experience.
Oh, shit.
all of that, right?
Wait, hold on.
And
What?
today is Saturday, the
I don't
5th
know,
of
I'm seeing the
October,
chats of-
2024.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Today
I'm gonna
is
keep an eye on it.
kind of,
Yeah.
how can I put it?
Indrid Cold's out in the field,
The
keeping an eye on the
last
situation.
day before
Yeah,
the real
yeah,
fall gaming hype begins.
I hope you're okay,
all right?
Raphael.
And the reason I say that
I don't know if
is
they got
because
taken
today
down. It's I don't
we're
know.
gonna be
I don't know.
doing some games that I've been playing for a while. You know, we got Dead Rising Deluxe.
Yeah,
Remastered,
chat's still going.
which we
This little
started
murder
the other
scene
day.
going on in the background
And
there. I
tonight
love
we're gonna do
that.
some WWE champions.
Yeah.
They're doing their
I don't know if you got
reformed
taken down.
zombies
Oh,
mode.
Phil's
So
quiet.
it's gonna
Okay.
be a
Yeah, I'm
fun
bringing him up.
Halloween
Bring him
themed
up.
day. Zombies all day, right? It's
I
like
think that
zombie
maybe
day.
it's just an internet issue on
But
on
tomorrow,
Phil's end.
as long
I'm
as
not sure.
everything goes according to plan and everything works, will be the
channel's still there. All
premiere
good. All
of
good.
my
Might be
playthrough
an
of
internet thing.
Silent Hill 2 Remake here on, my gaming PC via Steam. Now, the reason that I say if everything goes according to plan is because I'm a little confused, and I was talking to
I think
people
it's
on
false
Twitter
alarm,
about
yeah.
this last night, trying to figure this out. So here's the deal. I just became a PC gamer, right? Like, I've only been on PC for under 2 months at this point.
I just became a
So,
PC gamer.
obviously, I don't really know
I
how
thought
it works.
PC gaming
I'm
was
learning
dead,
slowly
bro.
About the ins and outs of, getting games on Steam or these other digital distribution
Oh yeah,
services
they're
and
so
getting them
it's so
installed and all
hard,
of
man.
that, right? And
And
previously, for big
Yeah.
games, what I would do is I would pre-order them so that I could always
Okay.
install them on my gaming console of choice,
Okay.
and they'd be ready to go day one, right?
Uh-huh.
But it seems like it's a little different with PC.
Nope.
For example, 2 days ago,
Schedule talk, drama talk, quand mon fil. Can't we go back to your misreading news
No.
article to suivre narrative like you did yesterday?
No.
That's the quality can't infer.
Well, I don't want
No,
that.
we can't do that.
No.
And also, I really don't want that. I don't want that at all.
I'm not joking. I absolutely hate gaming news.
No.
Gaming news is my least favorite segment.
It's
Easy.
so fucking boring. I hate it so much. And it's usually just him like dancing on graves.
Yeah, talking about people getting fired. Right. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
I announced that
Yeah.
I would be playing
Oh,
Silent
only
Hill 2 Remake
PS5 can
tomorrow,
preload
not on
Silent Hill
Tuesday
2
when it comes
Remake.
out for everyone, but I was going to pay the extra $10 to play it early. I thought it made sense to do so because, man, people really want to see me play this game, so why not do it early, right?
He'll be
And I was
able
like,
to
"All right,
install
that's what
it
we should do."
tomorrow morning, I'm sure.
So I paid
No.
the extra $10,
That's
and I went to Steam, and it says, okay, it's added to your library, available
Oh,
October
we're doing
7th,
this again.
which doesn't
He
make
talked
sense
about this
because since I
yesterday.
paid the extra money, it should be available October 6th,
no.
and that's it. No link to install
No.
or pre-install or anything. And I'm staring at it, and I'm like, so this is it? Like, I don't get it. Did something go wrong? I actually thought maybe I screwed it up, and I went and I checked, like, my Steam receipt, but no, it's there. I had bought the deluxe edition, and everything seemed fine. So why is nothing happening? Why can't I download the game? Why doesn't it say that it unlocks on October 6th? I was very confused.
Why?
Does it come out that day?
Last night, now we're less than 24 hours away. Technically, if what is being sold is truthful, then I should have access to this game tonight at 9 p.m. Right?
No.
Because they're saying it's supposed to be available
No.
on October
So
6th.
it
if you paid the
officially
extra
comes
money.
out October
Well,
7th.
But is that-
Let's see. Advanced access starts October 5th. It says pre-purchase Silent Hill 2 Digital Deluxe. Pre-purchase this edition to play the game starting 2 days ahead of full release. Starts in approximately 9 hours.
Okay,
Look
so-
at Steam store page and you'd know.
Yeah. Okay.
In 9 hours.
Okay. So then he is going to have advanced access.
Yes. Yes, he is, but he's been complaining about this since yesterday because what he wants to do is pre-install it.
Well, you can pre-install it though.
No,
Like, you
some
can-
games
You can pre-install it,
they
but
unlock.
you can't play it though.
No. Like when I pre-bought like Last of Us on PC, it wouldn't let me install it until like whatever time it like released.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, so it's in your library and you do have it, but you can't install it until they release it. Yeah.
I mean, this is all moot because what difference does it make?
Right.
Right? Like just you're not going to play it like the instant it comes out anyway, right? So just install it and shut up. Install it when it's ready to be installed, fuckhead.
Yeah, just shut up.
Yeah, just shut up, you fucking stupid bitch.
Others are installing it.
Midnight.
That's why
Eastern
he's freaking
time
out. Yes.
Would be 9 p.m. my time.
Because
Pacific time,
others
so
are.
Technically 9 p.m. tonight, you should be able to play it. But it's not available to download.
But-
It's not available for anything. Like,
just
So I was very
wait.
confused, and I took to Twitter last night.
I took to Twitter
Cerulean.
last night. I took this to the Twitter sphere and made my problems known to the wide world at large. Okay, here it went. Thus I said as thus. Continue.
I said thusly.
And so people started hitting me back up and were like, yeah, So just so you know.
Yeah.
The way it works on Steam is very different than what you're doing on
I'm
console.
stupid.
They'll let you pre-install days and days ahead of time. But what they do is they have a lock on it, so you can't access it. And technically, console
Plausible deniability.
isn't
Yeah, I
too
think
bad
so.
with hacking and things like that.
Absolutely,
PC
plausible
is.
deniability.
That's how
Thank
you
you,
live
Leomoto.
your
on
life, in my
PC,
opinion.
they don't let
Yeah,
you pre-download a game
absolutely.
early for fear that someone will find a way to hack it and access that game.
What?
And then
Hack it
start
and
playing it
access
and then
the
distribute
game.
it all over
Hack
the internet.
it.
And I was like, okay.
And I was
See,
like,
I didn't know
okay.
that. Here I am thinking it's kind of like how it is on console. But I'll be honest, I am still a little nervous because when I go to my Steam,
Why?
okay, in
Bro,
fact,
just go to the Steam store page and you'll know what you need
if I
to
can,
know.
I'll just show you what I'm talking about, right? So I go to my library. Here we go.
Go to the store page, you
So if I go to
fucking
my-
prick.
And like, if this is such a problem, if this is such a big fucking deal to you, just play
Yeah.
it on PS5.
Yeah, you
Just do
can
that.
actually return it now on Steam. And I see Jay Wisso saying, imagine if he gets it on PS5 so he can pre-install it. I wonder if he would
Why
buy
not?
a second
Like, if you're gonna
copy.
fucking bitch about it like this, then just
Yeah.
go to do it on the thing that's gonna get it to you early. I've been noticing that like he's been just insisting on playing everything on his gaming
Russell's
PC
back up.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
and it's like
that's all he wants.
It's just like not. It's just like not necessary. If it's
Yeah.
the other ways, do the thing that you want, then do the other things. I don't know. He's just making
Yeah.
problems for himself. He does that
Exactly.
to make it seem like he works harder than he actually
Mm-hmm.
is, and so that
I did that in high school.
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah. And
My
I'm
Steam
hearing
library-
that Rawfill is back up.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
good
gonna
for
stick
them.
to it slow for now, I guess.
That's fine.
Right
That's fine.
now-
Just for all of you out there, though, Rawfill is not down.
And I get rid of this. There we go.
We've still
I go to
got
my
them.
Steam library right now.
Right now.
Here it is.
Right
Silent
now,
Hill
go to
2.
the store
You
page,
can see
you
it's
fuck-
in
It says
my
coming
library,
October 7th.
right?
Yeah.
But it says coming October 7th, 2024.
Yeah, go to the store page.
Well, no, it's not. It's supposed to be coming October 6th because I
Yeah,
bought
PC
the
gaming
digital
is not
deluxe
this
edition. I
complicated.
paid
It's
extra
not.
money. So why doesn't it say that? Right? It seems like this is just a generic
Bro,
placeholder
what the
page.
fuck
They
is
didn't even put
Serious
anything
Sam?
into Steam
We
about it
move
yet,
on?
Yeah,
really.
I think that's it. It's
You know,
a
like,
generic
even if you scroll
placeholder
down, like,
page. I
there's no
think.
update. There's nothing here.
It's
It's
like,
just bizarre
well, hey,
that it's
isn't this from Konami, the like famously like mostly console only
Yeah.
company? So yeah, like, and also the game's not out yet. So what do you want?
Right. It's
He paid
not,
extra
like,
to get it
shut
early.
The fuck up.
I guess he just got scammed then because he's a big fat
Or
idiot.
even I went straight to the store page and read out what I read to you. That's
there
it.
you
That's all
go.
you gotta do.
That's
Yeah.
helpful.
Yep.
empty like that, right?
For information, I go
So-
to the page where the information
It's
is.
making me
you sound like a
nervous
troll.
that they screw it up. Listen, I'm the kind of guy, as you know, I don't
I'm the
want
kinda
to
guy.
overpromise and
He's
underdeliver.
not signed in. What
I
do you
want
mean?
to
He
give
is-
you what I'm promising you, right?
He's
And
not-
I
he's
promise
not
you,
signed
hey,
into
I
the
paid the
friends-
extra money.
oh,
We're
that's
playing
weird.
this all day tomorrow. I'm
Well,
very hyped for
he's
it.
not
Like,
signed
I'm
into the
super
friend
pumped
list.
to be playing Silent Hill
Oh,
2
but that
all
makes
day
sense,
tomorrow.
though.
The reviews are stellar. Everyone's excited for horror this season. But what's going on?
I don't
Why
know.
does it not say that it unlocks tomorrow? Why
They
can't I
screwed it
download
up?
it? So maybe I'm just
Bro!
being paranoid.
Yeah,
right?
maybe you
I'm
are.
just
Yes!
being
By the way,
paranoid, and I apologize.
is it possible? Is it possible that because this is like a game that released that is like made in
Sorry.
Japan and is Japanese, that like it's sort of taking this time from the Japanese time zone, which
Maybe.
like would be in the future when it launches?
Right. Right. That's.
Because like when
I mean,
by the time 9 o'clock tonight
I'm
comes,
stupid.
right, it's gonna be by 9 o'clock his time. It's
Successful
gonna be fucking
streamers
7
can
7 for
find a
me.
solution to any
Yeah.
problem.
Wait,
DSP can find at least one problem to any solution.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. People find solutions and DSP like swallows solutions and spits out problems.
It says on the store page 9 hours from now for me. Yeah, it says that for me too. So it's whatever. He's making it more complicated than it needs to be. But also this paranoia. You remember when I said that it's very likely that he has like borderline personality disorder?
Yes.
Paranoia is a very big part of that
Absolutely.
disorder.
Just assuming that everything and everyone is against him and plotting against him and the
Yeah.
world's out to get him. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
And
a
also
friend
and also
that's-
oppositional defiance disorder. So when someone tells
Also that.
him something is going to happen, he has to be like, no, there's probably the opposite is happening actually.
making it all worse.
Guys,
Love
if
it.
I am just being paranoid and there's no big concern here.
What if you got the wrong
I'm a
version?
newbie
That'd be
again
fun.
to the PC realm. You know, I
PC
just makes
realm.
me
Not
nervous
like
to
a
see it say
PC
that.
thing,
I'm
though.
not
That's
used to
near
that.
the
I'm used to
chaos
it letting me
realm.
pre-download and
Oh.
everything's ready to go.
When you
ahead
get
of
closer
time,
to release
right?
date, it gives you an hour on
Yeah, it gives
how
you, like, a
long till
countdown
ready.
timer, right?
Yeah, exactly. It does.
So just
and
so you
that's
guys know,
true.
snarf in the chat. just said it will be available when it should be for you.
Thank you,
It
Snarf
did the
Snarf.
same for Space Marine 2's 3-day early
Snarf.
access. There you go. So I
There
guess I
you
shouldn't
go.
be too concerned. It shouldn't
Okay.
be that big of a deal. You know me, though.
Yeah,
Again,
he's worried
I
over
want to have
nothing.
everything nice, ready, scheduled, in line for all
You
of
get
you.
an
I
email
don't
when
wanna
it's when you pre-order is
promising
ready.
you
That's
something and then
true. I
tomorrow
got
be
that
like,
with
so
Last
guess
of
what,
Us.
everyone? We're not playing Silent Hill.
Well, okay,
right?
the
Even
thing
though I-
is, you say that, but then you actually do that all the time. Like you act like you have like Halloween, for example, last year, right?
Mhm.
Like, and all this other stuff. You just like you don't like prepare ahead of time.
No, you
and
don't.
You end up making things a huge disappointment and extremely stupid because
Yeah,
you are stupid. So
and extremely disappointing.
yes,
Promised it, and we're supposed to be doing. We're not doing it today. That would be disappointing to
I'd
me and
rather
to
have
you. I know.
Silent Phil. Damn.
Right? Plus, keep in mind
Got him.
instead of
that
Silent
That's
Hill.
good.
tomorrow, normally
Yeah.
Sunday
Like
is
that.
my React day.
Woo, I'm
We're
pinning
all day
that.
I'm doing
That's
React
good.
content. You know, we got the DSP versus the Internet Clip Show on DSP Reacts.
Well
and then
done.
This week I'm starting Retro React to Silent Hill 1, my
What?
original playthrough from 2012. So we're getting really into the Silent Hill horror theme this week.
Oh.
My original playthrough from 2012. So we're getting real.
See, now this is like he's practicing skiing, I guess.
I
right?
guess so. No, like a true gamer who likes scary games would be playing more like indie horror, like Fears to Fathom, maybe
Sure.
mouth washing, that sort of game.
I mean,
I've been doing
indie
that
games
since
are
October
indie
started.
games are not positive. My audience doesn't like indie games. Okay, they're only interested in AAA games. They don't like JRPGs. And by the way, I'm talking to you guys, the audience.
Really
Yeah.
into the
Oh,
Silent
we're
Hill
gonna be
horror
playing
theme
Fear and
this
Hunger
month,
over
this
on
week.
Twitch. I
But I
am gonna do that.
postponed that and bumped it all.
By the way, you better look at you ought to look into.
I've seen.
Have you looked into the
a couple
censorship
things.
mod? You probably want to look into the censorship mod if you're going to play that.
I didn't know that existed, but yeah, I'll
I
do
would
that.
say you should look into the censorship mod because
I'll
just
do
what,
that.
what I've seen. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'll
I
do
don't
that.
know how Twitch is going to feel about certain things.
I don't know either. I know what you're talking about, though. I know exactly. Yeah.
I would recommend the mod. That would be my. That would be
We can
my.
play Silent Hill 2 tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, Poppy Playtime is
So
actually
if I
a good
can't play it, it's
suggestion. I wanna play
concerning,
that.
it's annoying, it screws my whole schedule up. So fingers crossed. Hope for the
Fingers
best. What I'll do
crossed.
tonight
Fingers
is,
crossed.
during my late stream,
Not
I'll have
Poopy
to check
Playtime.
and see
Oh my
did they
God.
make it available to download. I hope so. I hope that I can download it.
We
and,
generate
get
a
it in
nude
there.
tane.
I'm not rushing to do it tomorrow morning, and we'll
what?
go from there. But fingers crossed, right?
You already said that.
Cool.
Ah.
All right, so
It's not cool at all.
a few quick updates and addendums I'd like to have for you. The first is in regarding my merchandise shop. Okay,
boy.
which you can get it right now. Darksideful.shop. That's my merch shop. It hasn't even been live for a week yet. Okay. But
Okay.
already people have placed orders. I told you guys within 2 days of this shop being live, over 30 items have been sold. So
Okay.
that's amazing to know that
That's
a lot
the
enough
beginning,
people in 2
dude.
days.
Seriously.
And all you
it's
had to
not
do
gonna
was
stay
beg
that way.
people
I'm
to
sure
do
over the
it.
course of
Wow,
the
what
day,
an
we're gonna
accomplishment.
talk about stuff too.
So
So a
organic.
couple questions have popped up regarding the shop.
One
First of
guy has
all,
asked a question.
I'm getting 2 mugs.
Just
Both
one.
are the level 1 podcast
Both?
style mug.
Both?
And
Why?
I was
Well, we
supposed
have
to get them
666
already,
here.
but
Goddamn.
already we're having issues.
Hail
And it has
Satan.
nothing
Hail
to do with
Satan.
the company, okay?
Yeah. I love
So
him.
these mugs were shipped earlier this week to me. And I'm sitting around waiting for them, and they're not showing up. And I keep checking the tracking info. They're supposed to be coming via UPS. They were supposed to come
Okay.
yesterday.
So
love-
UPS is notoriously shit.
I
What?
love
Sorry.
having so little insight to your own merch store. That
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like if you were really running this, you'd be able to fucking see the tracking, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Something
Yes.
like that. Oh, UNFW.
I think so. I mean, we've got like a Teespring, and I can't see the tracking, but I can see like analytics and stuff at least. So,
Okay.
but that's a better. If he's working so closely with these people, you'd think he'd know more. Like unlike Teespring.
You think his contact
Right.
would be able to reach out to him and tell him, yeah, Phil, sorry, the tracking. By the way, they're coming from the UK, are they not? Maybe they've got satellite shipping places in the
they
US.
are.
But that's it's been 1 week. Like, be patient.
Yeah.
Waiting. They're not here.
Yeah.
So I checked the tracking info again. Oh, they updated it again. Now listen to this. Oh, UPS handed it off to USPS.
Yes! It's the United States Postal
Why?
motherfucking Service, you dumb bitch.
If you're a shipping company and I hand you a product,
Are you fucking
delivered,
kidding me?
why are you handing it off to another inferior shipping company? For those
Because maybe they're responsible for the larger scale shipping. Like maybe they do the longer distance
What is
scale.
he freaking out about now?
Not the local one, dumb fuck. What does it matter?
Right.
What does it matter? What does it matter?
Why are we talking about this on your stream?
Yeah, this is how long it takes. Can we play a game, please?
Please.
who don't know, USPS is the United States Postal Service.
Yeah, it's
They're
regular
on the brink
thing
of
here.
collapse.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
They're literally on the brink of falling apart
No.
and having all these
My brother's
crazy
in Brown
issues.
State attracting.
To give you some perspective,
What?
There's
Oh,
a
thank you.
coalition
How much
of
perspective?
I get it.
7
Thank
states
you.
in the United States that have
What?
collected.
Sorry.
There's
Wait, hold on, go
a
back.
coalition of something like 7 states in the United States that have collectively complained to the USPS in the last couple of months saying, your mail service is so bad.
Is that true?
People are mailing ballots
I mean,
for
USPS
elections. And they
is
are mailing
shit,
these
yeah.
ballots well within the realm of what should be regular mail delivery, which I believe is supposed
What
to be like
are
7
you
business
talking
days.
about?
I think
People are
Phil's been
mailing
watching Fox
ballots.
News.
They're not
I
arriving
think
for a month.
so. What?
So the election's over, and all
What?
the ballots are arriving after
Wait,
the election ended because USPS is taking so long to deliver shit.
Oh,
see?
it's the story from like from the
Just,
last election. I think.
About
Oh.
a week or two ago,
'Cause
my wife had ordered something,
Oh.
not via USPS delivery,
talking
but
about?
thinking that it was going to be better delivery. So it was a package that needed to be delivered to the house, and it got handed over to USPS. USPS was supposed to deliver it on a Sunday. That was the scheduled date to deliver.
Okay, did it deliver
They
on a Monday?
updated the information citing, we can't reach your home. It was unreachable today. What are you?
Okay.
Okay.
I got pissed at them recently because they forwarded something that I ordered to a different address, and it was kind of like, okay, that sucks.
That
but
stinks.
like, you take care of it, you
Yeah.
know?
But also like so now he's blaming USPS because he didn't pick up the phone and let them into his
Right.
gated community because he
Also, that
didn't like Kat was probably at work for all we fucking know, right?
yeah. By the way, I don't think USPS delivers on Sundays.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Also, I'm noticing this. Not how come it doesn't say King Streak anymore, Philip? This still says
What?
King's Coffers, so why isn't this King Streak anymore?
Goals
They
hit.
don't. They do.
One.
What? Oh, in some places they do. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
Gotcha.
This you know the I will say the Canada Post is not as good as some of these other local delivery services, but you know
No, I
Wait,
think that's
they have
just,
to have to deal with mail for an entire fucking country. So
Exactly.
let's cut them a little slack, right? And it's just
Sure.
shit. It's just shit, by the way,
It's
right?
just
not
shit
you're
and paper.
You're not ordering like a liver or an
No.
organ of some other kind to
No,
save your life,
kidneys.
right?
No.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Mom
How
works
is
for
it
USPS.
unreachable?
They
You literally
often
come to
deliver
our house
packages for
every day
Amazon
with
on
mail.
Sundays.
There you
Oh,
go.
Every
okay.
day.
They don't do
And
it
there's
where
no
I
problem.
live.
Every
but
day?
I
What are you
believe
talking about? They lied. They lied, so it looks like
They
it's good on their
lied.
metrics. Like it's
They
not our
lied.
fault.
Ooh,
We
Little
can
bit of
deliver
shipping
to
inside baseball. The way the merch company is
Oh, here we
probably
go.
guaranteeing free
Oh.
shipping is by using UPS, then handing off to USPS.
Ah.
He's complaining about something he could control.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah.
Damn, Wesley with the knowledge.
Thank you
Holy
very much.
shit.
I love the inside baseball. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's.
I love
good.
insider. I love insider knowledge.
Me too. I like that. It's so good.
today. There was something on your end, so that way we couldn't deliver. So it makes their delivery metrics look better because they claim it's not their fault that the thing didn't get delivered in that day.
Well, I think
They
it's
then
your
proceeded
fault
to
that it
not
didn't,
even
though.
try to redeliver it on
Yeah.
Monday. They delivered it on Tuesday. So
Do you okay, man?
Okay, it's a day late.
Like you know that it takes physical time, and like these things are being moved from
I'm
warehouses to warehouses,
stupid.
and there are people
Ja,
involved,
wat
right?
Greenfield Dazon, get his news
people.
from writer left-leaning websites,
Yeah.
bu from parody
Right.
news site. Dude, both the Babylon BA and Onion agree with me.
Oh yeah, he's probably getting his shit from the Onion. Oh my god,
Honey,
I
can
would believe that.
Honey, can you believe there's this article about like a single guy being dumped by a coworker, and he's like, posting negative comments about it? This is fucked up. Wow.
My god.
package that we were supposed to get on Sunday came 2 days late, and USPS
So
lied
what?
about it, so they didn't have to be accountable.
What do you mean
They just
accountable?
completely
What
lied
are
about the
you talking
situation,
about?
saying it's our fault that our home is unreachable. Yeah, what are you talking about?
If you don't let them in, it's your fault.
Clay, so it's our fault that I didn't come to the door because I was too drunk to answer the phone. Okay, yeah.
Oh, because I was blacked out. It's my fault that I didn't open the door.
Yeah, just because, well, you guys sent a black delivery man to my house, and I'm not gonna open the door.
I'm not opening it. What the fuck?
Give me a break, right? I don't. The cops take like 5 minutes to get here. Okay, I put my life at risk, put my family at risk.
You delivered normal mail on Monday. So what do you know?
Well, I don't know.
They do this all the time.
The time.
Okay?
There we go.
So it's frustrating because I was supposed to have these mugs for you guys yesterday. But
They're not for anyone else. They're for you. What?
Again, like, I feel like there is this like weird thing where like he is ordering this stuff and it's not actually available for purchase for anybody else, really. Like,
oh, right.
He's look, guys, you look at this muffin. This mug. It says my logo on it. Look at this.
Yeah.
Whoa. Like
I've sold 30 items, and they're all in his like little nook.
Yeah, exactly. He bought them all.
Yeah.
Because UPS decided to hand over the mugs to USPS. USPS just sits on their ass
talking
doing
about this?
nothing
Oh my
all weekend
God.
and won't deliver. I mean, I would be honest. I don't even think I'm going to get these on Monday. I think these may come at some point next week, but who knows when. That's how USPS operates.
I don't.
Like, unless you pay insane over-the-top amounts of money, they just...
my God.
Yeah, unless you pay for expedited shipping, they're just going to do it the slow way because...
Or like detailed tracking. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Everything, like the biggest slow boat, no big deal. Who cares?
What?
Well,
what?
it's
It
free.
gets to you when it gets to you. We don't give a shit. If they're not
Right.
delivering ballots for elections, for our government to be in place properly, why would
Fuck
they deliver a
yourself.
package?
Seriously.
Right?
Yeah, Cat's going to
So
show
it's
ripped
pretty
out
bad.
in Phil merch
I
to work.
apologize because I know I told you guys, I'm gonna have these mugs to show you today. I don't have anything.
that's cheaper than renting a billboard, right?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But,
And she's just about as big as one.
There you go. We got there. Thank you, Indrid. Thank you.
Because it's
You're
stuck
welcome.
in this endless loop of sitting at USPS not being delivered. It actually showed that it arrived today. Like it's at right now. It's literally sitting at my local post office, but they're claiming they're not even going to attempt to try to deliver it until Monday at the earliest.
All right.
No one cares.
Right?
Move on. Good God.
So anyway,
Get over it.
Anyways.
So you can
you
go
know,
there. And
when
get
I get these mugs, I would love to
You
show them.
could go there and grab it.
Oh my God, yes. Show off
FYI,
mugs.
you know, I
As
have
if
a
people
current
don't know what
version.
mugs
Getting
look
those
like.
like a couple of days
ordered
late,
this
really that
week I
big of an
shipped.
issue?
What's
Yeah.
supposed to happen is you guys are supposed
God,
to email
I predicted
everybody
this.
to let you know that
We
stuff
get
is
another
shipping on
play-by-play of
Monday.
this
So,
stupid
keep in mind
shoppies.
that all these products are custom-made products. This is not a product that was mass-produced sitting in a warehouse and now it's just shipped.
Yes, they made the order. No shit, dummy.
So it could be that they're batching them up. I don't know. But what I'm going to do is I'm supposed to
Anyways,
actually
we're
get
just
an
going
update
to talk
from
about this
the company
every day, I
early
guess.
next week about like,
company.
how are my week one results and all of that.
I love the way
And
that
so
he
when I
talks
touch
about. I
base-
love how he talks about every company like they're Wayland Yutani. The company has sent me the mugs, and I've been in contact with the company, and the company has sent us the orders.
And the company
Is
wants
them-
me to go out to this distant star and go get the
And by
shirt.
distant star, I mean my local post office.
I'll also touch base about, you guys and your orders and say, hey, do you know any orders in process? What's going on?
12 light years away.
Obviously, this is a learning experience
Was
for all
that
of
you
us.
banging your microphone, or was that him just now?
That was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no,
I
I'm just trying. I was just trying to know if I should,
Hey,
should rewind.
orders
Okay.
in process,
No,
what's
no,
going
it's
on?
okay, it's me.
Because
it
obviously,
did
this
look
is
like
a
it
learning
came
experience
close
for all
to
of
him
us,
being
right?
him.
Oh.
I haven't sold merch
Okay,
in
yeah,
3.5 years.
You're
correct?
not selling
And
merch now.
You're not.
Obviously, I want this process to be smooth, but right now we just don't know
Yeah, I
any
know,
of the
my bad.
specifics of how it's going to work yet. This is
He's acting like Shopify, like he's Shopify's first customer, and Shopify just came out last week. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm like? This has been handled countless times already, Philip. Okay,
Yeah.
so I think it's gonna be fine. Stop, maybe just like. I mean, talking about it isn't going to affect things one way or the other, but you're really annoying me right now. So please stop.
Right. Stop overthinking it. Like you're making it worse.
The one
for
thing
everyone.
the one thing he overthinks is stuff that he doesn't need. Right?
Exactly.
our very
Exactly.
first batch of products, so this is
Exactly,
kind of our test
right.
to see how it works, and then we're gonna go from there, right? Money. Chips go money.
It's always amazing to listen to DSP talk about businesses he knows nothing
So
about.
we'll see.
He
Yeah.
keeps shitting on his own storefront. It's too funny.
It is very funny.
Very Very funny, UNFW. I agree.
I like that that sip almost lasted the length of this message too. So he was almost very polite to you to let you speak through that. But of course, he had to interrupt at some point. Thanks again.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what happens. And more updates coming, I'm sure. Okay. Now what I'd like to do is briefly give you an update on my schedule and the games that I'm going to be playing and stuff like that, okay?
I don't want it.
Feeling.
Here's the deal.
No, Rydrick, you don't.
We've been playing a good variety of games recently, right? We finished the casting of Frank Stone. So that one's done.
I don't know, man.
I'm glad because it was a good game. It was fun.
You want to talk about variety with someone who actually plays a variety of games? No, you haven't.
The Metaphor demo, Metaphor Refantasio, the next major RPG from Atlas, and that comes out in less than a week on the 11th of October. Game we're probably about roughly
I do.
correct. That's really what we're doing right now. And of course, WWE. Actually,
Why are we playing WWE Champions still?
10,
He's
12
giving us
hours
a pseudo
into the
schedule
Metaphor
segment.
demo. Actually, how
Huge variety of
long did I
games.
actually play?
RPGs, Street Fighter, WWE Champions.
We got plenty of skip juice.
Thank
a
God.
lot of stuff about this, right? What do I like and what do I not like about it? Mostly, I like it. I think that Metaphor is an imperative.
I don't think you like it.
Over the years, Dragon Quest XI, one of my favorite.
Thank you.
To play a game that I knew I wasn't going to get a lot of attendance or support for, but it's one that I really like, right? But here's the problem.
Here's
the problem. We're back watching the Concord redesigner. Here's the problem.
Yeah, I'd like to see it again.
I really like, right? But here's the problem.
Here's the
with
problem.
Metaphor, okay? It's 100 hours long.
It's an
This is not
RPG,
like a
bro.
20 or
Maybe
40-hour
don't
game
play it.
where-
No, do play it, you fucking idiot. Because, like, okay, the one thing that he needs is time to be eaten up, right?
Right. You're right. Yeah.
His entire life is basically structured about wasting time until his parents die or he dies, so that he can stop doing this, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just take the long games because they're helping you in the long run. So let's just stop complaining about everything so fucking much, please.
You sparked a thought.
Uh-oh.
Someone
Dangerous.
who I know it's getting hot in here. It's burning. Somebody who complains so much about like matches and games wasting their time.
Yup.
Is such a waste of everything. A waste of air, money, time, all of it.
Especially when you consider like this very stream that we're on right now. Like it wouldn't you would be able to do a 100-hour game
Money. Tips go.
50 streams sooner.
My aunt's
If you
ugly
didn't
ass
do
couch
this.
was cut up last night
Yeah.
and the fatty dude pattern was cut out of it in the shape of a shirt. Oh wait, there it is on screen. Ah, won't.
These look more like sort of like curtains at the gift shop of a zoo.
It
That's
does, yeah,
sort of
yeah.
like I'm sort of getting like African lion safari vibes from this, but the gift shop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
That was
Thank
pretty
you,
good
Central.
though. Thank you.
Okay, I'll play it for a few weeks, and it's not going to do very well, and I know that. So
Ow.
I'll get through it and like it, and then move on. This game would linger and linger and linger if I choose to play it. For example,
Careful,
since this is going to be an
careful with
underperforming
the
game, and I
words
know
ending
it,
in ER,
this would be a
please.
game that I would
Oh,
play exclusively for
yeah.
night streams, and I'd probably play it twice a
God,
week.
look at that titty
My night streams
bouncing, dude.
average around
Jiggling.
2 hours of gameplay
Yeah.
per stream. So if I play
Oh
it
my
twice a week
God.
at 2 hours, that's
Sorry, I
4
meant
hours of
Linga.
gameplay a week.
Okay.
That's
Linga.
16 hours of gameplay a
That's what I
month.
was thinking, Junon.
That means 32 hours in 2 months.
You have to let it
28
linger.
hours in 3 months.
oh my
You see what
God.
I'm getting at here? It's going to take me like
And he's got some
5
bazongas.
plus
Yeah.
months to beat Metaphor.
Yonkers.
Now, even among a
Yonkers.
small
There you
viewer
go.
base, how many of the 200 people who come by to watch it live are going to continue to watch it 4 months in when everyone else...
How many people did you have for the demo last night, Phil? 200? So, and I mean, that's how many
Yeah.
you get. That's just how many you get unless you're view botting, of course.
Right.
So, and also, it doesn't seem to matter because you have this weird thing where you have the fewest viewers but the most support. Remember when that happened on Twitch?
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's probably not that big a deal. Let's just play the game. How about it? Let's
Right.
just shut the
How about
fuck
you
up and
just-
play the game, please.
Maybe like just have fun and then like other fun will follow. Like that's it.
Getting money is fun, okay?
That's true.
And
it is.
if I'm not getting money, I'm not having fun.
Oh, okay. So it depends on the money.
Thank you.
has already played through beating it, right?
I'll be right back.
I just,
getting some
it's
water.
just, for me,
Okie dokie.
if this game were shorter, or faster
What
paced,
up,
or if it
money?
did have more
Money?
attendance and support,
Yeah.
I probably would have bought it. And you want to know the truth? I'm
What?
very happy that this had a demo. Because this is a situation where if I hadn't played the demo,
Okay, sure.
I might have gung-ho ran forward and bought the game.
I
and I probably would have
fucking
started
wish
playing
you
it on the
did,
stream,
dude.
and we would have done the amount of
Guys,
gameplay I've
it's a
done in it right now. We
JRPG,
would have
dude.
played like 12 hours, and no one would have been around anymore.
Money.
And I would have been like,
When is
oh
God
crap,
going
I
to
bought
give
the
Phil a
game and no
stroke
one wants to
midstream?
see it.
That's
And then
what
I
I'm
would have had
wondering
to drop
too.
it, and everyone would have
And you know
complained,
what,
why
Overton?
did you buy and drop this game? Just
I'm still
another
waiting for the
JRPG
pink
game,
eye.
right?
He gave himself a stroke before stream already once. So
in this case, because we were given the demo, and the demo was very meaty.
Give me the 1000 CLP.
We were able to see what it is, and we were able to see how.
I'm trying to think of what that is.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna play it.
And,
Right?
really?
And I want you to understand. This actually hurts me to say that.
Colombian pesos,
I
maybe?
want
I think it might be
to play
Colombian
Metaphor,
It is
pesos.
Chilean
but I have to do
pesos.
what's best for
Ooh,
viewers
interesting. Very exotic.
and for the business. It's not
Anthony,
just about my
Anthony, he did
personal
have a stroke,
desires
but
of
luckily
what I
there were no
wanna do.
permanent effects.
All right, and that's a tough decision
Something,
for me
just
to make
something
because when there's
burst,
a game like
and
this that I'm actually really
I think he has
enjoying.
Bell's
I want to
palsy.
share that joy with my
Yeah.
audience.
I want to hold
and I'm
on.
not doing
Wait,
what? I
what?
wanna do. All right, and that's a tough decision for me to make because when there's a game like this that I'm actually really enjoying, and I want to share that joy with my audience, it's a shame to say.
I want to share my joy with you guys. My ecstasy with you. share the joy.
I
Share
have
the
to
joy. No
you
J
know,
Hawaii.
skip
No.
something. But at this point, I just don't think it's possible.
Carpet was
A
permanently
game
stained
it's too
too.
long, and it just isn't getting
don't-
enough interest. If it were a 20, 30-hour game and it wasn't getting a lot of interest, I'd probably tough through it and do it.
Well, that's really
100
stupid.
hours,
Through it.
I can't
Tough through a
sacrifice
game.
5 months of night streams for a game no one's going to turn up for.
I think
Okay?
that's an exaggeration.
Maybe
Phil.
things will change
Right.
long term in the future. Maybe something will happen. I don't know.
Also,
but it
like
just seems
maybe
like
don't
JRPGs
do
this
so
year were
much
doomed
variety
to
and
be
like
crushed
get
or
games
something.
done sooner. Like play 1 or 2 games at the same time, maybe 3 at most.
Notice he's changed everything except his dented way of doing things, right?
Yeah.
Like if you just played the one game straight, I bet you people would probably see that as like kind of
Oh,
like a
he's doing
relief
it.
in a way, right? Like
Yeah.
we can actually we're actually going to like get through this and it's not going to be annoying forgetting where the fuck we are every week because we had to stop and start again.
Yeah.
I'm for stupid.
And it would be done fast.
DSP Space Gaming does not spark joy.
No, he does not
No,
spark joy.
it
So we,
sparks
so we throw him
misery.
out. We throw him out. You're not keeping
misery and pain. Yeah, throw it out. I don't want that.
It didn't
He's
matter
like
which
bad
one I
milk. He
played.
stinks
Like a
and
Dragon
lumpy.
Infinite
Pour 'em
Well,
out.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, you went through this
Metaphor,
list.
right? They all
Yeah.
flopped.
For you,
Everyone
Flop.
flopped. So
Flop.
I don't know
It was
what
your
else to say.
penis.
Other games,
Boom.
did, right?
What?
Other games
Yeah,
did
floppy
fine.
penis,
It's
I'm sure.
only this
No boner.
JRPG style of game has been the ongoing problem
for
this
him.
year. And that's sad, right?
That's true, Anthony.
So
You're
I'm
right.
sorry for that, but I'm just being honest and transparent with all of you. I would much rather make the decision
Oh yeah,
now
boobs do flop.
than buy the game, play it, and then have to drop it once I've already kind of started.
What if
committing
someone
to it.
what if someone
I'm
sends
so
you the
happy
game,
I had
Phil?
a demo. All
Right.
right. Now, I hope that all of you out there who love JRPGs
That's
like
right,
me
Baldur's Gate
enjoy
3 didn't.
Metaphor. You know, really. Maybe this is the kind of game that if I did play games offline as well as online, I would play through
I
Metaphor.
thought this was your
I
hobby.
don't have time. I'm streaming all
I
day
play
long here.
games
That's my job.
when I'm not
And when I'm
streaming.
not streaming, I don't want to be playing video games. I want to
So
disconnect.
it's not
from
your
playing video
hobby.
games, 'cause I do it so much anyway.
So that's
I-
so now we see, so now you know what happens when you turn your hobby into your job, right? And also
jobby.
your job is like insanely stressful and you have to interact with a bunch of morons all day, so you grow to hate it. Like
Yeah.
so maybe you should
Yeah.
just give it up. Maybe you should just give
Yeah.
it up.
I think
That's-
you should give it
that's
up,
my-
especially
that's-
if you're this miserable as you seem to be.
Yeah. You're gonna be
Yeah.
so much of a stick in the mud, this much of a fucking crybaby about
Yeah.
everything, about literally everything.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
wanna
You
be now
did used to
playing
have a hobby
more
of building
games, more
PCs. That's
games,
why.
more games. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna have to listen to how you guys enjoy it.
There are
and-
some people
and, you know,
that
try to
like
enjoy
Dan's
it. What do they
Gaming.
say?
He's
If you enjoy
wonderful,
something through
and
someone
he's been
else,
doing
I
this
forget there's a
for
word for that, right?
either
And that's
just
what
as
I'm gonna have
long
to
or
do.
longer than
And what's
Phil,
funny
and
is people
he's
are probably
having
gonna
fun,
be,
and it
you
is
know,
his
oh,
job
it's game
still.
of the year. I believe
There's
you.
some people that can do it
I
long
really
term.
liked the 12 hours I played of it. I could
Oh, that's a
definitely
Scottish
see
term
this
for
being
shit.
my game of the year if I played
Sorry,
it.
what?
I just don't. I can't do it. I can't commit 100 hours to a game no one's going to show up for.
Well, you don't know
All
that
right.
nobody's gonna show up. For it.
Understand
People
when I
showed
say
up?
no
Right.
one's going to show up for it? That's an exaggeration, a generalization.
Oh,
yes.
you never do that.
So,
What?
so now we see the you know what? Now when I say no one's gonna show up, obviously that's a lie and a made up bullshit, right? People are gonna show up, but they're not gonna give me money,
Bye.
and that's the problem.
Oh.
I can't commit 100 hours to a
yeah,
game that
jiggle
I'm going
levels
to get an
are-
incredibly small
this is-
audience.
Critical
Let's put it
levels.
that way.
Yeah, this
All
is
right?
dangerous.
When you
Maybe
talk about like
cats
Baldur's
walking
Gate
around the
3,
house.
the reason that playthrough worked
Yeah,
is
I mean,
because
getting both of them jiggling at the same time, that's going to sort of tap into a dangerous frequency for buildings and structures, right? It's going to turn the house to dust.
It'll be like when you see one of those videos of someone doing like one of those big like slingshot swings.
Yep. I was thinking
and
it's
you just see
it's
the
kind of
tits
like it's kind of like someone doing like singing a really high pitched note into like a crystal glass, right? And it shatters it. That's sort of what's happening.
Oh
the
God!
dedicated
Also, we
audience
got
that
101 likes.
showed up every time and supported the streams like crazy. Okay,
Thank you so much
being
for-
honest, if we didn't get that level of support, I wouldn't have been playing it that long. You understand?
Those were bubbles.
In the case of Metaphor,
That
we're
was
12 hours
good.
in and we got a dead stream where no one's
Oh.
caring or supporting. So
Ooh, I can't do
the
that.
demo really did this for me. It
Oh, I
got me to the
can!
right
There you
level of
go.
understanding what was
You
going to
got
happen.
there.
Okay. And so when you
Yeah.
say all donated, it's
My
not
finger's
about
all-
donating the game. It's the time. It's the time commitment. 100
Sure, bud.
hours of my streams that's going to have low attendance and very low support is not going to work.
So
Again,
I mean, that always happens though. You always get low attendance and low support, except
Yeah.
for the days that like someone does $200 and you know fucking viewbots you for 100,000 people, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That was
This is my hobby. If I was
amazing. Like the
filthy rich, I'd do
134,000.
whatever I wanted. I'm not filthy rich. This is a business, and I need to find the things that you want to watch and attend and support.
have to be. I'm not
Metaphor
filthy
ain't it.
rich.
people are telling you that they want to watch it right now. But
Yes.
obviously words are wind, and you know actions speak louder than words, and the best action you can give is sending me money.
Yeah.
Vote with your
And, like,
wallets, people.
And like, well, that's a nice thing for people to do. They're in no way obligated to do that. You should be doing this because, like, for me, when I stream games, it's because like when I get to show it to someone and like share it with people, that makes it more fun for me.
I get to share my
I've
joy
always-
with them.
Well, not like that. I just like before I did this, I would stream games in like a Discord for my friends, and it
Yeah.
was just more fun that way.
It's a fun way to hang out, right?
Exactly,
And by the way, you're getting like a couple $1,000s in ad revenue every month. So
Exactly.
I think you're going to be okay. Let's try cutting back on the WWE champions, and then you can play whatever you want, right?
Maybe.
Like, oh, I'm not rich. If I was rich, I could do so many things. Well, you would be rich if you didn't do the thing that made you poor.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly.
All right, it's not
Exactly.
all the other games.
Sounds
I've
like
been playing
poor
recently
person
do
talk
better
to
than
me.
Metaphor. So
Rat talk.
I made a
Rich
decision.
person, I don't fucking know.
I hope it's
Rat
the right
talk.
one. I apologize. So now let's talk about the schedule for the week. Okay, so today, Dead
True, Dark Queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snoot
This is what we do this for,
wonderful.
boys.
That way, I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about doing fighting games at all over the weekend. Maybe do a night stream that's, MVC collection again. Or I
Trying
could
to
do
That's a
Street
fight
Fighter
game.
6
to
with a
not be
character
poor.
That's not Terry
Yeah.
Bogard, so I don't rage, right?
Yay,
Playing
rage,
Silent
right?
Hill 2 this much, if I'll beat the game this week or not, I might. I very well might. And then after that, we can kind of go back to Dead Rising Remastered, and then I'll be playing Dragon Ball Z, and then we'll see what else we want to do. If we want to balance a few other things in there, because the next major,
Okay. That was a good stretch.
fingers crossed, knock on wood that I don't get sick again, it should be going down.
That's
Phil
Oh.
really is an offshoot of why Let's Players take ad spots and sponsors cause depending on individual viewers supporting your life doesn't work.
yes.
Crazy, huh? Well, they're not
That's
as,
so
but they're not as
weird.
successful as Phil. You see, so he can't take their strategies because they're make more money as him, but they're less successful because he has a smaller audience.
I'm stupid.
I've confused myself
Weird.
a little bit here.
Honest question.
Yeah.
Audace aqui tena open de velcro on a wallet tutti fili.
Wait, no.
I don't think it says-
Happens. Because
I
don't
don't think
work
that said
like
kitten.
that. So maybe Henry is opening door lot for him. That's
Oh, it
my
does.
theory.
Wait.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know.
I was looking. Let me read that again. So maybe Indrid is opening the. No! Shut the. Oh my God! No!
Oh my
no.
God. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God! Oh my God! No! If you! Oh my God!
All day long, I'll be
Thank you,
playing
Mike.
games
actually
you
rich
guys are
compared to
currently
people that live in.
nominating.
Well,
How do you
he's
nominate
rich
the
compared
games?
to people
Type
that live in this
exclamation
world.
point Halloween into the chat right now. The link will pop up. Click on the link. You'll go to this community post where you can nominate games.
COVID,
If
if
you're
you
not
are
in the
listening,
chat right now,
get Phil.
you could just go right to the community tab on my channel.
Dude,
You
I
can
had
scroll down
COVID last
earlier
year
this
around the
week,
same time that
post
he
is
did.
there,
That shit
all right?
sucks.
I
still
think we have
haven't
about
gotten it.
50
I'm
different
powerful.
nominations
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
But man,
That's
I'd like to
right.
get
We
more.
should all be
We still
so
have about a
snooty.
week that I'm going to leave that post live for you guys to nominate games. So please nominate games. And what's going to happen is, in about a week and a half's time, I'm going to sit there and tally them up.
Whoa,
We're gonna
Wesley
see what
H
games
with
are
the
the
3
most nominated,
months.
and that's
Enjoy your
going to be a
brainworms.
poll that you guys are going to
Yeah.
vote to determine the most popular
Guys?
games from that, say, top 10 listing. Some
Same Joyaweni, Pula 5 star Gold Widow Gunun,
A 5 star?
Team Joya Braderon, Flex My Biceps Keep Up Den Entertainment, and Content It Does Bring Actual Joy to People. Have a great weekend, everyone. Out.
See, we all need a swaggy in our lives. That was really sweet. Thank you, bud.
Because whenever we do a
Hope you
marathon
have a
like
good
that,
weekend, bud.
here's how it goes, right?
Uh-oh.
I determine the most popular games from that, say, top 10 listing.
Gaming
Some
Guru,
of
2
those we'll
months.
play during the
Mars
marathon,
Champ for
and some
another
will be
2 months.
considered
Thanks,
backup
guys.
games. Because whenever we do a marathon like that, here's how it goes, right? We'll start to play one game and we'll be like, wow, this game's really good. And we'll play it for like an hour
Thank
and
you
a half
guys
and
so
like
much.
it and even be like, hey, maybe I'll go back to that game someday because it was
And then
great.
you never do.
And then sometimes
don't.
I'll say, okay, I don't know anything
Where's
about this
the
game. Let's try
stars?
it. I'll boot it up, and within 10 minutes, I'm like, what is this crap? You know, I don't like it. The audience is like, what the hell? Sometimes it's
What games are
I
you
think
talking
he's
about?
specifically talking about Phasmophobia, I think.
Oh, what the dude?
'Cause-
That stream, I actually restreamed
I
it.
remember that.
Yeah,
He was
I
such an
ended up
asshole
punching-
about that.
Yeah, I ended up punching my hand and it hurt.
Yeah, good.
It just happens,
I deserve
right?
it.
Games don't jive with the stream or whatever. Sometimes I try to do my best with those games, try to do lemonade out of lemons, and it just doesn't work.
where's
So
Noita?
sometimes you're like, okay, let's follow up, right? Let's jump to the next. So we might just quit out of that game and go to
Phasmophobia
the
is
next
great.
one.
There
So
are-
what I like to do, if I'm doing a marathon,
Tons of people
is
are
have
playing
maybe
it right
like
now.
5, 6
Always.
games. So that way, if we play 2 or 3,
Right, I've never
and out of
punched a
those
bee.
1 or 2 don't work, we have other backup games we could jump to later on in the marathon, right?
So filtered.
Yes, please keep nominating games for the Halloween marathon coming up.
Oh,
Excited for
I
it.
would
Once we get
love
closer
to see
it, we'll
him
have the
play
poll.
Devour.
We'll start planning
Oh my
on things like what kind
God.
of food I should order for
That,
that
like-
day. I can't wait to show you my
It's
costume
very, very
this year.
scary.
Oh yeah?
Very scary. I've seen a couple of people play it a while ago. I have it. Let's see. Yeah, I have it. I haven't played. It's like isn't it a co-op thing?
I
Hold
don't
on.
know. I was asking you what that game is about, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
it is co-op. You have to. It's kind of similar to Phasmophobia, but you have to gather things from around a map and basically banish demons. It's really is very scary.
Okay, that
very
sounds,
scary.
That sounds good. I've been thinking I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Fear and Hunger because it seems like there's that I kind of bounced off that game initially because have you played that at all yet?
Son is rotting my brain. Visage déçu.
Oh,
Thank you.
visage déçu.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry,
Oh, happy birthday too.
Oh yeah, there you go. Happy birthday. Enjoy
Your
your
baby,
brainworms.
yeah. Enjoy your brainworms.
I kind of bounced off it because I
Yeah.
instantly died in the first like
Oh,
5 seconds.
no.
So, and I was just kind of like, I actually hadn't taken my ADHD medication at that point, so I got really pissed off. Actually, just rage quit it. And I'm playing
Fuck
WoW.
it.
I'm playing WoW anyway, so I gotta.
Ah.
I'm busy.
Okay, I need to give Fear and Hunger a try.
Yeah,
is what I'm hearing.
I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try too.
Okay.
I'm gonna get through that. I promise.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a great event.
Dude,
I know
if
it's
he
gonna be
played
hype.
Poppy
People are gonna be
Playtime,
very
he'd get
excited to
pissed.
Celebrate Halloween with me
Because
this
like
year.
some of the timing in those puzzles is very tight.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Chapter 1 is
final
free. That's
thing
right.
Before we
There he
jump
is.
into our
There's
next
King
topic,
Dad. Big
which
ups.
is
Oh,
review
there
tech,
he
which
is.
I know everyone wants to hear me
Grace
talk
me
about.
up, woman.
Wait, hold on.
So-
What did you say?
Oh, what?
We're
Oh,
gonna be very excited to celebrate Halloween with me this year. One final thing before we jump into our next topic, which is
Hey?
review tech, which I know everyone wants to hear me talk about.
No.
Drama.
So,
Grace
No.
me up,
see,
woman.
once again,
Who asked you
kind
to
of
talk about it?
briefly redoing the way that we're
trolls,
doing this leaderboard.
of course.
I've been messing with it.
And you're just falling for it.
Someone this week first saying if their boards you're boring relating to
Really
their
lame.
failed games.
Yeah.
2024.
That's right.
He loves
did
that
do
expression.
that.
Humbug. If you
Oh, there he is.
if you have criticism for me, you are the one to be criticized. Actually,
Right. Narcissists can't handle any sort of criticism at all.
They don't
No.
like it. They don't like
No.
it, especially if you tell them that you don't like something they're doing. And if you're supposed to,
No.
if you're supposed to be giving them money, oh boy, they hate that when you don't do that.
Yeah. Also, big ups Dissension with the
trying
whole
to get
2
it
months.
better so that it makes
I
sense
love
for
it.
everyone. So
Wait,
here's what we're gonna
love
do. All right, nothing really is changing with the leaderboard down there. All right, but
Okay.
what I want to do is I want to count the amount of times that we're hitting our goals.
Oh, so it's not a
s-
streak. Okay, so this is
What?
So are you going to go back and count them then, Phil? How is this a good thing, guys? It's great. Well, this year we've hit the goal once so far. It's been about 365 days since I started the goals hit streak thing, and I don't see 830 hits here, so I'm getting pissed. Actually, he does love tallying, though. Tallying is a lot of fun.
gotta be like an autism thing.
Definitely.
Oh, Matty Ice, 11 months.
Big
Hell
ups.
yeah.
Rare brainworms. It's definitely something that makes him seem like more serious of a streamer.
Sure.
In his mind.
Sure.
This is a great frame, by the way. I like.
It's very good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's
But I
fine.
want it to not be called like a
It's okay, I already
streak
got
because
it,
doesn't
thank
make
you.
sense if you're only doing it once. But I
so
want it to not be called like
ugly.
a streak because it doesn't make sense if you're only doing it once. So for example, here's a perfect example.
What?
Yesterday I played Metaphor. Could not get support, raised like $50. End of the streak, right?
Yeah, everyone who
And
donated
last
get
night-
fucked.
Last
He could not
night
raise
I
support.
fights,
The money you
yeah,
gave him, it
actually,
was not
we
support.
Jody
We
Tank,
actually
welcome back.
exceeded
Enjoy your brainworms
goals.
again.
So
So much hyperbole.
because we hit the goal, right?
All right.
So there you go. It's not going to be
Okay.
called the King Streak, but I want people to know when previously on a stream we hit the goal.
Oh!
Why would anybody
Why?
be interested in that? Like,
why?
It's that is a pure like self-soothing sort of thing.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
well, I have hit this. Like, dude, like this is just another. Like, this is like a.
This is bad coke.
First of all, it's a really bad idea because
Yeah.
it's going to make people say, okay, well, you've hit your goal 100 times in the last 100 days, so I guess
People
I
are
don't
gonna
need to
start
support
adding
you.
that up. Yeah. Like
Right.
people like me are gonna see that number and then add it up in their heads and be like, "Well, you've got this much money so far. Why would I give you more?"
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta protect the
So you
ego.
get that momentum going
Yep.
again.
That's right,
So for
Code.
example, today if we hit the goal, now
can't
it's goals
ball!
hit 2, right?
Damn.
It would say King Streak
Okay.
2, but then if I say King Streak, I can't say if we hit it once because it's not a streak if you've only hit it once. It wouldn't make sense.
It's not a streak
correct?
if you hit it twice
So
either.
that's why we're
Okay.
calling it
no,
goals
it's
hit.
not.
All right. So now
Goals
you'll know, hey, last stream
Rest
we
in
hit the
peace,
goal.
King Streak,
Let's
that's
hit
right.
it again and keep that momentum going. Now, what I want to do
Oh, that's
is
right.
I
He
want to
was
start
trying to
doing
convince
I
him
want
last week that
$200.
50 streak
repeated
would
goals
be a
being
meal,
hit.
100 would be a special
Okay?
marathon. That's right.
So
Then
previously,
25
it
would
was
be
if
a
we hit-
meal.
Oh,
That's right.
this way he can still justify
Right.
buying fast food, right?
Uh-huh.
So now I don't have to do it 50 days in a row. I just need to do it 50 times.
Right.
So
right.
this is
And
like the
it's desperation, which I'm seeing in chat a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just like he just really, really wants to have an excuse to buy fast food on stream, I guess.
Sure. And I remember somebody calling into that being said recently saying, I think we're seeing the beginning of the end. We say that a lot. But I think it's going to be a very, very slow descent. But I think we are seeing the beginning of that incredibly slow creeping descent.
I think that started when he started drinking on stream.
Okay.
in
No,
my
I think
opinion.
you better. Yeah, I think that's actually a good
He started doing
point of view.
shots when he started doing shots sometimes for money. I think that's sort of what like
Mhm.
because he was I'm pretty sure he was always drinking
Look at him.
on stream, but now that he's openly doing it, he's realizing that people aren't gonna judge him for that and because of his weird
Yeah.
like, he just had some kind of weird brain block thinking that people are gonna be like, Phil, you're
money.
drinking, I don't like
Only
that.
streak Big Roach has going on is in his pants.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, I don't think he's changed his underwear from day to day.
No. Can you imagine
I
like,
think-
the smell walking into that room?
I think there is a thin layer of cotton separating you and us, and I'm not happy.
Oh
about it.
no.
No.
I would do a feasting with the king.
Hard
I would
crust,
order some
fuck
food and we
you,
do
that
a
was
live
horrible.
meal or something like that, right? I agree with that, but
Just be
50
able
is a
to
long time.
claim
Like, if you do
DoorDash
the
as a
math
business
on that,
expense.
That's
Oh, shit.
25 days. That's a
Good
month.
point, Debater.
Okay, so how about this? Moving forward, every time that we hit
You're right,
25
John Doe.
goals
Yep.
in a row, which would be about 2 weeks.
Okay, so what do you mean in a row, aka a streak?
Wait. So, do you want a streak or just a number?
Wait.
I think you just used the wrong word.
So he is still talking about them like hitting the goals consecutively. We're just not calling it a streak because then you can't start at 1.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm speechless. That is the stupidest thing. Like as if that matters to anyone. Actually, sorry, it does matter to people. It matters to detractors, right? People make fun of him when he puts it at King Streak 1, and people laugh at him when the King Streak ends, right? So this is sort of like this weird way of getting around that kind of criticism, I guess.
I guess so.
But we're still talking about streaks in a row, so I don't understand.
So something very cool in my life just happened. I want to congratulate my father who just hit 1,100 miles on his bike this year, like a bicycle, which is fucking cool because he's almost 70. That's fucking cool as shit.
Wow.
Big ups, Dadred.
Well
Love
done.
that.
Well done.
Yeah. Love
Keep it
that.
up. Keep it up.
Yeah. He's a
Do a
champ.
They can't. We'll do a new episode. I'll order some
Dad.
food, and sometimes it'll be fast food. Sometimes it'll be an actual meal from a restaurant. It'll be various different things.
Yeah.
So that way, if you guys had ideas,
dad's
like,
the
oh, here's a
king. Yeah,
fast
he's
food
got
item that
dedication.
Phil
It's
can
crazy.
try, on the stream, that's an avenue to do it.
calves
I haven't
must
had a
be
fast food item.
Oh, I'm
on
sure his
stream
calves are
in
jacked.
so many years. I think the last time we ordered like
That's just
Sonic
regular.
food, and it wasn't even good. It was like shitty, right? So this is a new incentive.
Oh, yeah,
Because
unicycle.
it'll
Damn.
give you a reason to say, "Hey, I want that
what?
streak to continue. I want to see try it."
Wait.
Phil's
So
got
it
a new
is-
item
we're
from
we are still
McDonald's,
talking
a
about
new
streaks.
item from
Ah.
Taco Bell or whatever.
Oh,
but
but I
since we're doing
thought-
it every 25, all right, it means I don't
What?
have to eat fast food all the time because I don't want to be eating
What?
fast food constantly. I'm
No, you
old,
do!
Right? I'm 42 years old. I shouldn't be eating fast food constantly, right?
No
So-
one should.
Yeah, just
actually.
every 25 days. Actually, though, I would like to have it every 25 days, please.
Like the last
I
time
think
had
this would be
fast
pretty
food.
neat.
Fortunately, this is a statue from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's Raiden's sword. Of course, DSP has oriented it in a really stupid way where you can't see that it's a sword.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, my
Try the
dad
new
could
Mr.
beat him up.
Beast
Yeah.
Lunchable.
Yes.
Did they even release it? Is it even literally
They're called
out yet?
lunch
I didn't see it in
leaves,
stores
and
I've
they
been
look
grocery
stupid.
shopping, so hopefully it never hits stores. Hopefully they just throw them
Wait.
all in the fucking trash.
Oh, the
No one's
Mr. Beast
eating that trash.
Lunchables.
Mhm.
But anyway,
Yeah. And
yeah,
they're,
so
like,
here, that's
they're
how it's gonna
claiming
go.
they
Now,
want to
remember,
make
everything
kids
is
healthier,
the
but it, no,
Super
it's just
chat,
trash
super
trash.
stickers, and
try to
tips
keep those
count
guys
towards
away
the
from
King's
kids,
Spot for
please. How
Soul
about?
Yeah.
every stream.
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
that's
when we hit it, we do a little
point. That's a
celebration.
point right there. Yeah.
Okay, and if we hit 25 in a row,
He's got a bunch of
we'll do
sexual
a feasting with Phil
predators.
or a feasting
Yeah.
with the King. Schedule it out, and we can even
They're
talk
busting it down
about
sexual style.
the various things that we can do for it and
In a
everything.
row.
Like, you have an idea for an item that I should try.
So is it in a row or is it not in a row? Does he even know what he's? He just wants money, and he's just desperately trying to make up any gimmick he can to just emphasize momentum, as if that's like
That's a good point.
an actual
Yeah.
thing that exists when it comes to other people giving you their money.
Days without a missed tip goal.
Yeah. days with money.
You know what? If he did actually keep it up as like a whiteboard kind of thing that he had to write up there, that might be something. It's different. It's something.
That could be fun.
So, but
Yeah.
of course we can't do that. We got to do the manually typing style.
Yeah. But they're like, I mean,
There you go.
Whatever.
Okay, well that was dumb. Can we move on to like an even dumber topic, like Richard Butek?
Well. Oh my god!
Ah, here we go. Someone's getting pissed.
That sounds good, right? Now, that being said, can we get some support? Guys,
Ugh.
I've been streaming now for almost 40 minutes. We haven't had a single contribution on this stream.
Wow!
Let's get our first super chat
Hardcore
of the day.
begging.
Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get people up there on the leaderboard. How are we doing over here?
I don't know, man. How about you have your drama segment first?
45 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes right now. If you're here, you're enjoying the podcast. you're
Bro,
happy
if
to
you
be
ever
here.
point at me like that, I will break your finger.
Yeah, that was a
You will return with a broken
I need
appendage.
that momentum right now. We're the busiest gaming time of the year to get more people
Fucking
seeing their eyes
loser
on my
wagging
channel.
his
It's
finger at
important.
anybody.
Please click
Seeing
the
their
like button
eyes on my
stream right-
wait.
Was that
What?
How does that work?
Seeing
Whoa,
their eyes?
those are my eyes on Phil's stream. Wow, this is great. I'm looking back at myself because
Wow.
my eyes are on Phil's channel, looking at me. Wow. I
Wow,
love
my
this.
eyes sure do look good.
Did he say? Did he say 'tis the season just now? Hold on.
Did he?
Really
Wait,
does.
what?
It helps the channel get found on YouTube. I need that momentum right now. We're
I
the
need that
busiest
money.
gaming time of the year to get more people seeing their eyes on my channel. It's important. Please click the like button on the stream right now if you're having a good one and want to support the channel.
Nah, go fuck
okay?
yourself.
Now
Anyways,
let's
get
our
to your
first
drama
contributions
segment.
in.
Right now.
And get the momentum rolling. There we go. Miss Sparkles with the first super chat of the day.
Wow, and all you had to do was beg for it like a little
again, if you guys
fucking
know
begging
the first super chat of the day,
bitch. Wow.
it'll be
Really cool.
This is only going to
No,
hurt
that's
in the long run.
really something you
Gets
should be
one
proud
five
of.
days of goals hit, but it never resets. Then anyone joining will assume it's in a row.
I think
good
it
point.
is.
For Miss
he is
Sparkles, the
talking about days
fat,
in a row,
obese
not
OnlyFans
just one,
whore.
like random
I
arbitrary
guess she sees a
counting of
kindred
the
spirit.
goal. But still,
Yeah.
it's not gonna work well for him anyway. He just changed the words from king streak to goals hit. So
Right.
he's just taking something away that his audience suggested and quote unquote wanted, right? They're still the
Why
king's
not-
coffers, so I don't understand that. Why not gold streak?
Right. Like, or like King's goals.
King's
I don't
combo,
know, whatever.
maybe.
King combo.
It's like a
And
Burger
it's
King.
got
thing,
alliteration.
right?
So,
there you go.
yeah.
Ms. Sparkle is not only iced coffee. She's
Uh,
very, very real.
No. She's real.
you can look
We
at her
have
channel.
found
Very,
her
very corpulent. And by that I mean like her body is
very-
in this material world, not that she's necessarily a big, huge, gross bitch.
But she is
But she
very
is that
robust.
too, also.
yeah,
And-
she's very gross.
And get the momentum rolling. There we go. Miss Sparkles with the first
That's
super
right,
chat of the
Dark
day.
Queen, yeah.
It'll be fun to try a unique or weird candy type. Yeah, and again, if you guys
Eat candy.
Oh no! Is he gonna have people send him candy?
Yeah, you want to try the
I thought he said he didn't have candy in his
very
house for a
cat-esque,
good reason
right,
because
yeah.
he didn't want to get fat like his
Oh,
wife
something
is.
Like that. Like, let's say, oh, here's a weird candy that I heard is out. Can Phil get it? Yeah, that would be exactly what the kind
Oh,
of stuff
wait,
that would
no,
be cool
okay.
for it, right?
What?
Feasting with Phil.
Why don't
trying
you
out a new
go
weird candy.
look?
Trying
I
out
don't
a
want
new
to
have to do all
Amazon.
this.
Or just ordering from a
I
local
don't wanna
restaurant
do
and having
it.
a meal and showing you what the cuisine's like out here.
When I'm interested
That's
in
a good
something,
idea,
I go
think.
look
And
for
since
it.
it's
That's it.
25,
Zombie Skittles. That's right,
and it's about
Rebsy.
every 2 weeks
Oh,
I
big
do
ups,
it, and that way
Rebsy,
it
for
doesn't
that.
oversaturate. It would feel
that
special
clip,
because it's only
that
every couple of weeks.
edit that you edited.
All
I
right?
love that.
So this is what we're doing. I hope that this is going to
Loved
work
it.
and you guys will like it, and it gives people to not only contribute.
I hope this is
incentively
going to
each
work.
stream, but to keep
Incentively.
that
And by
streak
work
going
means
so that we can actually
drive
do
you
special
to
events.
give him money. That's what it's going to work. Phil,
Thank
why don't
First
you work?
contribution of the day, $2 super chat from Miss Sparkle.
No,
Who's going to
dissension.
be the
No.
first tipper of the day? Let's get
No.
our first tip in right now.
No.
All right?
Give me money right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's fucking shameless. Shut
let
the
us
fuck
move
up and
on
do your
to our
dumb
big
drama
topic of the show.
segment. Then you'll get your money, you
Big,
fucking
let's
by
whore.
big,
all right,
you
let's
mean.
do this. What time is it?
Fucking
Like that?
prostitute.
Okay. Looks like okay. You know those little Zen gardens where you can like drag the little comb through it?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like on the top of his fucking head, dude.
Yeah. Someone's taking a rake through it.
Topic of the show today. All right, so let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Yes, the
Let's
all-important
do
topic
this.
of the
Let's do
show.
these couple of
do
wieners.
this.
Let's go.
What time is it? 38 minutes. I'm trying to remember where I got to clip this, okay?
Right.
So,
You're never gonna remember that.
as you all know,
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
so
gonna
he's just
try and
playing-
make this ridiculous.
What?
Man,
Is
look
he
how
gonna
far he had to
try and,
lean into
like,
his laptop to
make this
see it.
kind of okay. Yeah, right. You're right. You're right. I'm
number.
wrong. Is he gonna try and make this like extra over the top funny or like?
Well,
What do you think?
That's the thing is that he's planning to clip this ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that he's going to be very extra and probably not talk about anything
Ah.
realistic or true. So here
yes.
we go.
It's gonna be over the top. Boom.
long running history with Review Tech USA that's very one-sided. He basically is someone who became kind of an internet bully to me, punching down at me constantly.
What is this?
What?
Look at this gesture he
Became
does.
kind of an internet bully to me, punching down at me constantly.
Someone who. Oh, he looks like he's doing like a salsa.
Money,
you know?
money,
Money.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
money, money.
Oh.
Down at me constantly.
kinda
Always talking
If
about
he's
me in a
punching
negative
down
light.
on you,
That's
that
your
means
pickle,
he's
yeah.
above you,
Yeah.
I
Despite
guess.
the
Yeah,
fact
like
that
pickles.
That's what
I
you're
really have No
saying?
relation to the guy
Massive
whatsoever.
wipe.
That
All
was
right,
big.
it was just a running
Can
thing.
you, like,
It got to the
like you know how, I wonder if he has any khaki shorts and like if we ever saw them, would there be like streaks of like oil on them?
He
you
would
know?
look like he works in an auto garage, I'm sure. Like just black, greasy stains down the front because they never get washed.
Right. They can't get washed because of uneven load.
Yeah, that's right. And you can't put them in the dishwasher either. So
No, it's broken.
point where he did it
And the
so
shower's
much
broken too.
that his viewers got used to it. Right? Like this is what we
Marsh,
expect when we watch Review Tech. It's going to be him beating up Phil, right?
Beating up
I-
Phil.
that's
What's
exactly-
happening is last year, these guys had
Beating
What a
up.
cry bully.
Oh, there we go.
All right, he had a
He's
falling out with
beating
his
me
longtime
up.
editor. That blew up publicly, made him look absolutely horrible.
Okay,
right?
we've been through
Things
this.
about his life and
Yeah.
stuff.
Move
have
on.
been exposed to the internet in a way they never should have, and it all shines him in a very, very, very negative light.
You look worse, though.
So much so.
Like your
that,
shorts?
You
They're shiny?
know, June the King did a negative documentary about the guy.
He did one about you too. A very
And
long one.
Yours was 4 times as long as his.
Yeah, that says
And also,
a lot.
also, you said that June the King did it as per your recommendation. So
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, because
So-
originally he thought it wouldn't have been an interesting subject, but when he looked into it, he was like,
Using
"No, he actually
it to
really
boil
is."
chicken.
And because of my
Boiled
interest
chicken.
in doing this react, okay, the guys from Kino Casino, a live streaming show over on Kick,
Yeah, thanks.
got wind of it, and they started talking about me, but also Rich, but also
Yep.
our
No,
interaction.
they were talking about Rich long before this, Philip. You are so egotistical. He thinks that
Yeah.
the Kino Casino guys got wind of ViewTech USA because
Uh-huh.
of Phil. Give me a fucking break.
Yep, this
and
is
everything.
really
And I actually
bad.
started interacting with those guys. I appeared on their show, and we arranged to do a co-op react to the Rich documentary, which we did.
Yeah,
and it did great.
Oh, that's a
View-wise,
good idea,
attention-wise.
Cake. Imagine KC getting Rich on as the new king.
Oh, oh my God.
That would be good.
Just doing the
like,
roommate swap between RTU
Yeah.
and Phil. We
Yeah,
like.
they just break up.
I'm not. I don't want to play with you anymore, Phil.
I don't
Like
like
Toy
you.
Story.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you away
blew
to
up,
some
and
other
everyone was
kid.
talking about this thing. Everyone loved the gimmick that I came up with, that I have his final poker chip.
Exactly, Dark
bro.
Did you come up with that, or did the Kino Casino guys?
Oh my god.
so.
Everyone
They
loved
did.
it.
Right?
Yeah, Phil
I still
probably
have it in my
would've-
background 2 months later.
Yeah,
right? It
I
was
took a
classic
chip out of my
stuff,
collection of
right?
chips and I pretended like it belonged to him and I took it from him.
I pretty much laid off on that. I said,
Everyone
you know,
loves it.
No,
people
you
wanted me to keep talking about him.
What a,
No, you're
what a
doing
dumb
it
little
now.
spurg, man.
I don't need to do that because he's already took his licks, right?
He's
Like,
already took
Lit
his
Special,
licks.
I made money
You
doing
mean
it
taken?
and everything.
Took his licks.
God.
Trying
What?
to like getting back at him because for years and years he's made probably no
Yeah, he's
exaggeration,
stuck in the
hundreds
past,
of
that's
thousands
true.
of dollars making fun of me.
I don't
So for
know
me
if
to make,
that's
like,
true.
A few $1,000s making fun of him for once. It was
Wha-
only fair.
So
and
you're the
only kind of
same.
like just desserts
No.
justice kind of a deal.
No.
No,
Eh?
no, Phil.
Justice.
No.
Like, can you believe this? Like, you know, not proven, not actually having been convicted, but like, fraudster. This
Right.
bankruptcy fraudster talking about justice. This
Right.
fucking liar and cheat and fraud talking
He's
about
evaded
justice.
everything.
Yeah. Like,
he's committed a lot of shit, and he's evaded all of it somehow.
the
All
very
of it.
fact that he is on YouTube as long as he is shows you there is no
Exactly.
justice. And also possibly no God, too.
I was gonna say there's no God either.
Yeah, so thanks a lot for that. Shaking my faith in the Lord, Phil.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
thanks, Phil.
Yeah,
I'm
great.
now I'm
Oh,
now
great.
an atheist because
Oh,
of you.
No, I'm a
Wow.
nihilist now. Great, nothing matters anymore. Thanks a lot, Phil.
Money.
That's cat's meal plan. Just desserts.
Nah.
Got him.
True.
That was
That's
good,
true.
Husky. I like that. That was good.
Right? So after that,
He
I
always looks like
really
he's
didn't
about
talk
to
about it.
puke.
And people wanted me to. Oh boy, did people want me to.
No.
I don't think that's true either. Jade has told you many times he doesn't want this.
They wanted me to go after this guy
Phil
and keep
to
reaming him
stop.
every day. They Money, thought I was money, going to become money, like money, Kino Kids Casino Go, Light. money, Right?
Brother.
But I'm not
Kino
about
Guy
that.
sounds
I'm just
slash
not,
looks
you
like
know.
Jiminy
I don't
Glick.
want to keep.
Who
Yeah.
the fuck is
Then
Jiminy
shut
Glick?
up and
Yeah,
move
that's
on.
the guy that LT showed
Play
us.
a fucking
He's,
video game you
fucking
complain about you don't have enough
short,
time to play. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, but he's a genius.
Yeah, he's very funny.
He's funny. Yeah.
Beating the dead horses, they say. But
Oh yeah, he's a good.
what
clown,
happened
yeah,
is,
that's right.
over the last month and a half, I've
Uh-huh.
had various guests on the show. One of the guests I had was Keemstar, and he suggested, man, you've got to get
Big guy, you're not
Stuttering
wrong.
Craig and Review Tech on your show. These would be the big guests everyone wants to see. You got to do it. As you know, I had Stuttering Craig on the show. Since then, I've
Yeah.
also had a couple other interesting
That was a
interviews
nightmare.
That was
with
tough.
June the King and Tolomeo. And by the way, we
That's
have more
quiet
lined
still.
up, which I'm going to talk about in a
That's
moment.
okay.
But I want to talk
Like
about
a
the Review Tech thing
pinch,
first.
but it's
okay?
it's good. It's fine.
Look, 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 look.
So,
Cat is
in
dead.
regards
Yeah, I
to
think
this,
she's in the garbage.
I reached out to Review Tech around
Phil
this
as
time,
well?
and I said,
Okay.
listen,
All right. Okay.
now,
Listen, I'm an
doing
asshole.
interviews on my show for the first time ever. For years, you've wanted to come on. You wanted me to come on your show. You wanted to interview me. dying and desperate for me to be part of your content. Why?
You are
Because
such
he wants to
an
basically
asshole.
talk about private shit, insult me and everything. The usual bullshit, right? He wants to do a scathing interview. Well, guess what?
What?
So do you.
A what? I'm sorry, a scathing interview?
Yeah.
Don't think that adjective works for that noun, actually.
It does.
A scathing
doesn't.
interview.
No. No.
Scathing interviews already happened. The 4-hour documentaries already happened. It's all done. All my drama is over.
No, it's not.
There's literally
No, it's not.
Philip.
no drama left. No one's talking about me in a dramatic way.
What?
Ow!
In a dramatic way? What does that mean? Like they're not putting out a documentary right now? Like, by the way,
yeah,
there are thousands of people every single day. There are at least dozens of people making streams about you pretty much every single day. And on the days that you're not streaming, they're often looking in your past and laughing at the things that you've done and the things you continue to do. So I think it's still going, actually, Philip.
The detractors are
How delusional.
scraping
Right,
by
Phil
to try to get content every day
hates Rich
there
because
is
he
no.
watched Secret
There's
Limited
literally no-
WWE Champions video.
Dude, they're gonna
so
clip
rough
this
for us out here.
pre-stream.
Oh boy, my throat.
Oh,
There's just not a drop of content anywhere here.
it's so dry. I'm in the desert.
Isael, just a crumb of drama, Philip, please.
Money.
Oh,
there's not
You
enough.
guys don't understand. People like Phil now.
God damn it, he's right. I felt it. Fuck.
We're screwed.
Sorry.
Shit.
No content
I'm gonna
left
have
for
to
them.
tell my
So they just
my
repeat
little
the same shit
kitty
that
cat
doesn't
he
even
won't
make
be
sense.
eating.
The shit that they're saying, it doesn't even apply.
Yeah,
It's
like
just
what?
bullshit. You know,
WWE
look at the
champions?
stupid nonsense guys like Duty Streams are saying.
Uh-oh.
Phil stole a logo. No, I didn't.
I want
Yes,
him
he
to,
did.
watch
Phil
our
said to
shit.
shoot a CEO in the streets. No, I didn't.
Yes,
Here's
he
the actual
did.
clip. It's just
Okay.
bullshit. They have nothing to say anymore. Right? They,
Or did you show the actual clip there? Did you just say that didn't happen? Because I don't remember
never
you showing
showed
a
it.
clip. So
I never showed it.
really don't. They have absolutely nothing. They're done. They're fucking morons. So I offered
Well, there
literally
goes
a month and a
my,
half ago to Rich.
self-esteem.
I said, "Come on the show."
Wait,
right?
you
He
offered
ignored me.
yourself?
he a month and a half ago, if you had offered that to Rich, he should have spat in your face. He'd be justified for literally spitting in your face because you spent an hour and a half calling him a fat fuck moron, which he is. Don't get it twisted. RTU
Sure,
is a
but
fat
why
fuck
would-
and a moron. Why would
would
he
he come
agree to
talk
that?
to you now? Yeah.
Why should he give you the time of day, you dumb fuck? Because you think that this is WWE and that everyone's just supposed to follow like a script that you wrote for some reason?
Like, why would that happen ever? What is GSP 316? I don't know. Good question.
It's a reference to Austin 3:16, which
Oh,
is a
like
reference to
Weston.
John 3:16 Bible.
Oh.
And it says, hold on a second here.
Is
For
it
God
that-
so loved the world
yeah.
that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but
Oh,
have eternal
so
life.
he's Jesus. Oh,
I guess.
that's weird.
Very normal.
I offered again like a week or two later. He ignored me. Then after like a month of me trying to reach out, I was like, I guess you're just kind of a joke, man. Like I
Oh,
really
so
want-
you're pestering him too, huh? Have you noticed that a lot of you've been
Wow.
pestering a lot of people? That's
Yeah, and
interesting.
they don't want to talk to you. Like, give it up.
Yeah, hey, Fear Monarch, I love the King James Bible. It's an awesome read. You know, they kind of filter out all the bullshit. You know, they really get to the action stuff, the interesting stuff. Water and wine, fish and bread on the mount. You know, blessed are the meek. That all the good shit, right? It's just the
They'll
hits.
inherit the earth.
Just
like,
the
blah, blah, blah.
hits.
Yeah.
I want to give you a shot. I want to do a real interview with you.
Bible, greatest.
But you're
hits.
you're not responding.
Red
so
Flare,
I'm
big
probably gonna
ups. Enjoy
give
your
up,
brainworms, man.
Right?
Thank you.
And I'm like, then all of a
Well, yeah,
sudden,
it's a
he
wrestling
responds.
reference. It's true.
Right?
All of
he
a sudden.
responds by he starts sending me
All of a sudden.
pictures,
Out
random
of nowhere. Oh,
So
here we go.
Okay, sorry, let's
Pictures.
just
He
I'm
sends me a
sorry,
picture
I'm
of
sorry.
LTG.
I do have a.
And he sends me a picture of a
hard
guy
stop.
like freaking
That's
out
right,
at a
that's right.
parrot.
Yeah,
It just doesn't
yeah,
make sense. Like what he's sending me is like fever dream nonsense.
I think it's
like
funny.
Fever
and
dream
I'm thinking
nonsense.
to myself, is this guy seriously like as the Kino Casino portrays him? Does he seriously just sit around high all day?
Dude,
And then he thinks that this is
Who
like
as someone
funny
who does sit
responses
around
and
high all
things,
day.
Like,
Yeah.
what is he even talking about? Right?
It's weird how
You
he
know,
thinks like
money,
weed
money,
is
money.
some
It's so
like
money.
literal
So,
devil's lettuce.
Genuinely, he thinks it's LSD.
I've never been closer
Yeah.
to finally kicking the chair.
Yeah,
Right? I know.
I've
hard.
had to resist pounding my desk once or twice too. Listening to him.
I have done it multiple times during this stream.
Mm.
Multiple.
I agree. He says that he's done weed one time, but he also said that it might have been laced with something because he and his friends just like slept the whole day the next day. Which I feel like you'd have to have like fentanyl fucking laced into your weed for that to happen.
It doesn't sound like weed.
I don't know, some sort of tranquilizer.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Horse tranquilizer.
Yeah.
It's not how weed works.
Again, no serious responses, right? So finally I sent him a
K-hole,
DM. It was
yeah.
about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember. And the DM was very simple on Twitter. It was like,
PCP,
at this point, I'm waiting a month and a half. I'm done waiting. Either you agree
Fentanyl Phil.
to come on the show and do this interview, or I'm done with you and I'm not going to offer it.
Okay, well...
it again. It'll be off the table forever. It's your call.
God.
All right?
It's
He
your
responds, no.
In what world is it professional to say I guess you're just a joke and only talk about how an interview would benefit you when courting a subject?
Yeah.
Barbara Walters.
You know, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's Barbara Walters. This is exactly what Barbara Walters would do. Okay.
Mr. Trump, you are a joke and a fool, and I will not be having you on my interview program in the near future, okay?
I don't like you anymore.
Do not like you anymore, Donald Trump.
You are a joke.
You are a
to the
joke.
DM, but
Thank you,
publicly
Wesley.
on his Twitter timeline. I covered this last week or the week before.
Horse tranquilizer.
Where he puts up a picture
Shout
of
out to
P.
Cat.
Diddy, the diddler.
Hey,
Yes, I'd like to
yes,
come on the show in
yeah.
the next week. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, dude, we have an open conversation, a DM, where we can talk behind the scenes and schedule it out and figure it out. And instead, you're blowing this up to the public. Why are you doing this? This is stupid. So I talked about it on the show that it didn't make sense. I'm very confused. So basically, here's what I did.
Money, money,
All right?
money, money, money.
And
Let's go.
you basically,
Phil
I
gets
laid
his
down the
weed
law.
from an anesthesiologist.
That would be fun, Hosku.
Yeah, I think
that would be fun.
Well, I don't know.
It might be fun, maybe.
I don't think they do a good job of it because it's like gases and stuff you gotta pour. I think Phil gets his weed from like a guy selling it like out back of Bahama Breeze or something like that, and they're just getting the shavings from all the pineapples and grinding them down and sending that to him.
I was gonna say it's just like actual grass.
Yeah.
All right, this was like 2 nights ago. I sent him one final DM and I said, dude, it's this simple.
So you cracked.
You respond to this DM.
Or what?
Like a
Or
professional
I
person.
kidnap your child.
And you tell me you want to come on the show.
Maybe he doesn't.
Wow.
Though. What the fuck are you talking about?
It sounds like a threat.
He thinks he is so fucking important. And you know what?
Yeah.
Again, this is one of those things where, DSP in comparison to someone else makes me root for the other person. I hope
Yeah.
RTU goes on his show and felts the fuck out of him. Because I think RTU is pretty stupid, but I think he
for sure
knows enough about Phil that he could probably just make fun of him and call him
Yeah.
stupid and just whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Big time. Like RTU is gonna run with this.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, he should.
If I
Yes or
don't
no?
hear from you,
Hey,
Bob,
no response usually means no, okay?
Yeah.
Can you figure
Yeah.
out what consent means? Dude, he would be... dude, imagine DSP on a dating app.
Oh my god.
You match with DSP, and then just for the next week or so, you're getting daily, hey, good morning, what's up? Hey, hi, what's up? You still here?
Why aren't you talking
Just
to me?
Listen, okay, I'm going to put down the law here, okay? You have 1 day to respond to this DM and go on a date with me,
You're
or else you'll
missing out.
never go on a date with me. And even if you want to in the
Okay,
future,
good.
I'll say no unless you send me
I'm-
$5.
I don't want to go on a date with you, Phil.
48 hours. This offer is closed forever. I've had enough. I'm just not
my
paying.
God!
You have 48 hours to
Right?
reply.
He actually responded to the DM.
Okay?
Okay? He did.
You cannot sit there and act like it's such a huge surprise or it's such an
No.
amazing thing when you are literally pestering him every day.
Right, you're bugging the fuck out of this man. Like I feel bad for him. Yeah, Diddy
So,
used to say no as yes in
before
disguise. That's great.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You have 10 seconds to comply. He's ED201, except the ED stands for erectile dysfunction.
Tell you about the conversation that we just
Damn.
had.
Okay, put up the DMs,
All right.
please. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a shout
I wanna
out,
see.
and I actually want to do a segment. I want to do kind of
Oh,
a
boy.
small rich
Here,
recap.
I'm gonna send a beg tweet
because,
before
as
that.
you know,
All
I haven't
right,
been
yeah, you
following
do
the guy.
that.
I don't know what's up with him or in his life. I haven't actually been following him at all.
Well, maybe you should
All
do an
right?
interview with him and ask him some questions.
But I
like an
wanted
adult.
to get caught up before I kind of like approached him and talked with him the specifics about this interview. I wanted to talk, or excuse me, I wanted to get caught up with his antics. All right, so we're about to do this in a second, and then I'm going to tell you about what we talked about.
Is this where you're going to
But
end
first,
the clip?
I have a shout out to do. I received a $20 tip this morning from Guitar Player.
Whoa.
I wonder if you're going to play the new Life is Strange game right away or wait till the chapter's release. You can answer this after you're done with your segment. Oh,
Right.
I didn't even know it was coming out as chapters. It is? Oh, why are they
is?
doing
Huh?
that?
What?
No. Why are they doing that? That's the worst possible idea.
What?
We were done with that. We were done with these games having episodic releases.
Because they've always done
for the
that.
better. It was working.
always
It was you
done
could play the
that.
whole game. Remember, Life is Strange True Colors all came out as one game, and so you were able to play the entire game.
Yeah, and
whenever
it
you wanted,
sucked
and I
ass.
loved that.
They've always done that.
Fucking dunk.
Are you telling me they're going
Phil on his
back to
Dimitri,
doing
the lover
chapters?
arc.
That is
Okay, dude.
atrocious.
Well, I might not be
Whoever gave them that
cultured enough to
fucking
get that
advice,
reference,
they're-
but I'm
that's
gonna take
more
your word on
wrong.
it, Joe Dub.
No
Thank
one
you.
wants
I'm
to
gonna,
sit
I'm gonna
around
Google it.
Yeah, you do that.
waiting
Yeah.
ages and ages and ages and ages
Oh my God!
for the next
shut up.
chapter of an episodic game to come out.
Okay, bro.
And then you don't know when it's
Make
coming
sure you
out,
pay for the next
so you're all
DLC
uncertain
chapter
about
of
if and when
Street
you
Fighter
can wait
6,
again.
buddy.
Oh,
And then there's a
okay,
chance that there's
that's
something
weird.
wrong goes with the studio, and then they can't finish the game.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
happened
right.
with The Walking Dead at one point. Dude,
Oh
that's
shit!
terrible.
It's a
If they're
movie
following
about
that,
a
that's I
neo-Nazi
hope.
something.
I hope there's a misunderstanding and they're not doing that.
Uh-oh.
If the whole
Thank you,
game
Joe.
comes
Now
out
Probably
once
somebody
I'm
falls in
playing
love with a girl and
if
kind
it's
of like
episodic,
about
now
it.
I gotta
What, just
rethink
because
it.
I'm a
think so.
Nazi?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's your answer. Thank you, Guitar Player. First tip of the day. Appreciate that very much, guys. Let's
I'm
get
gonna
someone
Google.
to unseat Miss Sparkle.
Yeah, get this fucker off the leaderboard.
Wow.
Give me more money.
Well, you
Let's
can't
get someone to
unseat
be
her.
a
She's
new
too
top
Receiving
big.
money
Hey,
into
hey,
begging
hey,
combo.
Guitar player.
Going nicely,
Let's get some nice
tubes.
animations going on the stream, and let's get the momentum.
Let's get
going
those
in the right
animations
direction.
going. They look
We're at
amazing,
64
don't
likes,
they?
guys. Let's get
Jesus
this up
Christ.
to 100 likes right now.
Blow
There's
your
4 division
face.
viewers and climbing. Come on, we can hit that. All right. Okay, folks. So
Boom. Okay, I don't see anything about it being released.
Phil,
in-
please.
last night,
Wow.
Kino Casino
Oh
did a
my God,
segment on
dude.
their show
Oh my
about
God.
release
He's
dates.
so on their
And
dicks.
I kind of used this segment as a way to re-educate myself on what Review Tech USA has been doing for the
Okay,
last
so we're
couple of
just
months
gonna-
since
okay.
we
He's just
Alright.
all over their
did the
dicks.
co-op react against him,
Wow.
right? I wasn't going to watch all this
Right.
content. I wasn't going to fuck around.
fried
but I
chicken, I
basically
think.
wanted to catch up by watching
Oh.
them.
Oh.
Okay?
Money,
So
money,
by the
money,
way,
money. Tips go money.
here's
money,
their
money.
Halloween costumes for last...
His arms
Looks like shit. Andy looks like a pile of
Oh,
leaves.
Yeah.
Oh God, they do.
But like
What
more
the
like
fuck?
Vienna, for like Vienna sausage.
Remember when I was just like Colonel Sanders? I don't know how he managed to keep his beard from falling off. I wasn't able to do that. I don't know how.
And it doesn't say like episode
He must have like stapled
1
it to his face or
purchase.
something because
Like,
it kept
just
falling
says
off of my
first pre-purchase
face.
Life is Strange double exposure. So I don't think it's going to be episodic releases.
It's just he's just making assumptions based on what the retards in his chat are saying, which
Yeah,
doesn't
like
surprise
they're
me.
assuming. Yeah, you know what assuming does? It's the
assume.
ass out of you and Ree.
Tonight, these guys go all out for their Halloween event. They call it Kinoeen. It's a month-long event.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right. So here's the question:
Yeah.
Who did it better, Colonel Sanders?
No,
Him.
him. Absolutely
Far
him.
and away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Much
his
better.
beard wasn't falling off every 5
All right?
seconds.
Triple P, or me?
Oh, you had that. You had that loaded
Looks
up,
like
huh?
shit. Yeah, you
You
did.
updated
Of course you did.
Why are you
Oh,
calling
okay.
him
Oh.
Triple
Better
P?
photo.
Nobody calls him Triple P. What
Oh.
You just open this in
Of
a new
course.
window.
Of
Just
course.
kind of autism is that?
I mean, you know,
Happy
trolling
together.
Phil notwithstanding, vastly better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Vastly.
The beard is better. Like it's just better. And Phil's gross and ugly. So yeah.
Colonel Sanders. All right. Triple P,
Triple P.
or me?
Ree.
No, it's not funny.
Oh
You're
God!
ugly.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Look at my eye. Oh, that's
Yeah.
incredibly
The
disturbing.
wig pulled
You look
down to
right,
his
so-
eyebrows.
insane.
Ashton
He had the wig pulled down to his eyebrows.
or me? Who's the better Colonel Sanders?
What?
I don't
Guys?
know.
Not you.
Ashton.
Anybody
This
want
is
to
a tough one.
compliment me, please?
Because mine, I think mine is kind of unhinged. and
What?
Yeah,
incredibly
because
Why-
you look like a
disturbing,
crazy person.
right? And
Yeah.
I actually did a giant chunk of that game, Little Hope,
Please
I like
shut
in
that.
a
up.
character as Colonel
I
Sanders.
love that he's
and that's
he's still
immortalized.
doing, like,
You can go
MySpace
watch
angles.
that right now on my channel if
Yeah.
you watch my Little Hope playthrough.
Yeah.
I do like 2 hours or more of the game as Colonel Sanders.
His character acting as Colonel Sanders is probably some of the worst I've ever seen too.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like, boy, he's
Boy!
on Leghorn.
Just saying
basically.
boy
Yeah,
over and
I
over
said,
again.
Boy,
Boy!
I told you,
What?
you know, you can't get those golden coins from this level.
Which
boy.
is not something that Colonel Sanders ever said.
So bad. Yeah,
But
Little
some
Hope,
people are
like
saying
Dark
no.
Pictures
He
anthology.
did it better.
There's
Well,
this-
you guys
yeah.
did.
He's
Good game.
just
All right,
did a
anyway.
plantation owner,
So
like
last
just
night
a
he did that
racist
segment
slave
on
owner
review chat.
impression,
Yeah.
and he was like,
What
"This
I
is
like
Colonel
to do is
Sanders."
watch
I
the
was
whole
like-
thing. I'm not gonna watch the whole
I
thing.
was like
Maybe
in
skim
the
through.
field Vienna, says Joz, and the Palois, ta
Ew.
yours.
There you go.
Ew. Ew.
Thank you,
But I
Dust
want to
Maker.
get caught up
Thank you for that.
on
Ew.
review chat. I think their segment is like
Blah,
20
blah.
minutes long, so there's no way I'm gonna watch. Yeah, see, it ends there,
Good.
and that's the end of it
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
Yep, it's about a
Okay.
20-minute segment. I'm not gonna watch the
I
whole
don't
segment.
care.
You're gonna
But
watch this whole 6-hour stream.
I want to
though,
get
huh?
caught up
Yeah.
on what's going on with this
My
man.
children,
And
yes.
then I want to tell you about the
to
conversation I just had with him
see
today
in chat
in
during
regards to a podcast appearance.
That'd
Okay,
be funny.
because you can see the
sound
chat
good?
replay.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's start.
Yeah, good.
Paddling time for Dickers.
been a
Okay, I
while.
don't like that beard.
Well,
Dude,
yeah, Dickers was
look at
Yeah,
him.
the first. Wow, it does not pause very well on Kick, does it? I hit pause. It took forever to pause.
Well, yeah, Dickers
What?
was completely.
Yeah, the first.
You can hear it. and-
Wow,
that's
it does
weird.
not pause
Yeah,
very well.
that
How
was
did it
odd.
sync
The
like
fir-
that?
It
a
paused
while.
pretty
So-
quickly.
Well,
Also,
yeah,
look at his
Dickers
face.
was completely-
Watch
Yeah,
this.
the first.
My face when the tips are low, I guess. Look, just very, very happy. Like, fat cat,
God damn.
first-
skinny cat.
That's good. Oh my god.
Wow, it does not pause very well on Kick, does it? I hit pause. It took
I
forever to
think that
pause.
you're just a dent.
Paddling
is
time
the-
for Dickers is the first thing that he says. Jeez. How's that volume level, by the way?
Soy
Was it
shit.
all right?
Finished. Like
No.
he was washed up, wasn't doing any
Whatever.
streams, just completely
the chat.
defeated. Right
What
after
am I doing?
Dark
You don't need the
Side
left and
Phil
right of it.
felted him, took all of his
And now
They're
he's
saying this
rising.
ironically, bro.
Yeah.
chips. Dickers ran away, but
There we
while
go.
we were on break, Dickers decided to come back, and Dickers did a stream
Stop.
where he
Worsky,
ate. I'm
please.
not kidding. He ate the
Maybe it
entire
looks like
bag of
pizza.
10,000
Yeah,
milligram
I
edibles
saw someone say nachos.
on stream.
Oh, okay, nachos.
So-
Okay, okay.
So DSP is doing like
Oh.
he's just stealing from fucking Worski.
He's-
Look at this.
Yeah, he's looking through his fingers.
You've already watched this. He knows where to react like this. Like,
Yeah,
this is so fucking stupid.
Edibles
pathetic.
on stream. We
Stop.
have a still
Come
image
on,
from
man.
it. The stream was
What?
deleted immediately and lost. But you
Oh,
can
really?
see
Someone in
here
their chat
he
named
had an
DSP
insane
because of
halluc-
MacBones. Wait, whoa. What? The fuck?
How is that funny?
lost. But you
Oh,
can
really?
see here he had an insane hallucination.
Oh.
You like how his noise gate just
God.
literally just cuts him off?
Give
Oh
me
my god. Oh my god.
Yo, look at his
Pointing.
eyes.
City-
Yo. Look at the eyes. Dude, what the fu- Dude, hold
What
on.
the-
Bro, we can find a frame like that every 5
This
seconds from
isn't
you.
even- this is not even like the weirdest face I've
No.
seen Rich make. Okay.
Like it's kind of silly.
I've seen DSP
sure,
make weirder
but this is very
faces
bad.
this
Yeah.
stream.
Richard Burnell is review box Dropbox. Hey Phil, you know that the thing says Richard Burnell is review Dropbox USA at Rich Burnell game. Hello, that's someone I've seen on Twitter post about DSP
Yeah.
a lot, right? Are,
Yeah.
are you okay? Liar Renton, who's that? Is that you? Phil?
Oh,
Hello.
that's the Renton liar.
Shout out
The
to-
liar of
shout out to
Renton. That must be
Liar.
someone else from Renton.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Now look at this face. Ready?
What?
Okay.
I don't get it.
Bro.
But I
Whoa,
was playing
that
it up.
laugh.
I was playing it up for the camera. That's him actually on his stream.
How do you know? Maybe he
Oh
was
my
playing it up
God,
too.
We
dude,
have
this guy's
way
something
more
else. Like,
He's something else, man. He
He
looked.
like-
No shit.
He
trying to
looked,
work
man.
with
That's
him on my
crazy.
show.
Imagine looking.
This is bad.
and this is how he behaves on his own content.
Okay.
Yeah, this
What the
is
fuck
one.
was that
Hey,
face?
don't you get really mad at people for saying this exact kind of thing? Like you don't even see. You don't even see how he's acting on his stream.
Yeah.
Like, and like,
I'm
for all
very
you know,
confused.
this is for all we know, this is him in the middle of a sneeze. So
Yeah. And like you're in the middle of whatever you're doing right now. Look at your face.
there we go.
Look at that.
Look at this freeze frame I've just gotten right here. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like-
Look at that.
Hold on a second here.
Wow. Wow. Are we gonna
Are you gonna- no, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
But can you imagine how he would behave on my show if he came on here as
Yeah,
a guest?
definite
Right?
rebuttal,
Like,
yeah.
I wonder how's he going to show up? How's he going to appear? Right?
Oh
Hallucination.
my god.
A really
What are you
bad
doing with
trip
your
on the
mouth?
edibles, and this changed his.
Yeah, you look what's going on. Kick,
think
yeah,
you
Kick
can-
is messed
What?
up.
I don't think you
Let me
can
try
trip
recording
on
it.
edibles.
Kick is
No,
messed
why?
up when I pause
Why?
and play it desyncs. So we're at
No,
2 minutes,
it's
58:51.
fine. Okay.
Is this really necessary?
Wow.
3
Yes.
minutes, 58:51.
I guess so. Oh
shit, I skipped ahead.
Oh, now it's muted.
Okay.
Hallucination. A really bad trip
No, it's just
on the
desyncs,
edibles, and
Are we gonna
this
Yeah, we better
changed
fuck
his
with it a
life.
little bit.
Now,
I guess we're just gonna have to watch it desynced. It doesn't.
guess
seem,
so.
the
I
guess
audio doesn't
so.
seem
I
to
guess we'll
sync
see.
right,
Who gives-
right?
I don't care.
That's
I
on
guess we'll
Kick. That's
see.
not these guys. That's Kick's problem. I don't know
Yeah.
what's
I
going on
guess.
with the
Definitely.
replays screw up like that.
So why is it when detractors shit is
Well, whatever.
supposedly desynced, it's their fault?
See,
but
doesn't
you
start
can't
playing the
okay.
audio.
that
hit
he
play.
believes is going to save
It
the show.
does.
Bring it back.
It's perfectly synced.
The
It's
new gimmick he
It's
believes is
fine.
going to save the show is that hat.
Something is wrong with
So
his
his
shit.
new thing is that he wears a snapback hat, and
Bill.
he believes it will turn
snapback
numbers
hat.
You're not going to
around.
say something about that.
No.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bill.
Uh-oh.
Are
Okay.
we going to get an ass pick? No? Okay.
Is he gonna
Oh,
get
okay,
his
that's
Los
weird.
Santos
We're gonna
hat?
get the Los Santos hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
There, the stream is saved. Now let's get some tips in there. Let's get some likes, some super chats, members, gifted members. He can't find it. Oh well.
I thought I lost it. Here we go. I gotta learn from the best.
To paraphrase someone
right?
from 19 months ago,
We gotta
you're
learn
getting
from
your
the-
info from his detractors who you believe while asking us to not believe your tractor as
Right.
thoughtful face.
Yeah, well, that's no, that doesn't count because
Felt
it. Let's just
This
say
is the
felt it.
crying
yeah,
face.
felt it. I'm taking your chip.
Yeah, good. Take
That's
put that-
all I
take
associate that
it.
hat with is that
By the
face of
way,
him crying.
You had the hat before Rich had the hat, so
Yeah.
I don't know
how is
where.
that you learning from someone?
Need to put that emote somewhere.
Right. That's a
Best.
good
Here we
question.
go. Now I got my snapback hat. Ready?
Why did you
All
have
right,
to
let's
say it
see.
like
Snapback hat.
Continuing to lose.
Fucking weird.
Snapback hat is 3 syllables. He managed to make it into
Snapback
6.
hat.
Snapback hat.
Snap, biat.
Subscribers.
Just let him say things like
He
that.
went
No.
from 1,018,000
Really?
when we
Really?
left.
Well,
To
Phil, you know what he has that you don't have? A real
1,009,000
family.
Oh
And
man!
now he's at
9,000.
1,005,000. He's on pace
That
by
really
the end
sucks,
of the
though.
month
Phil, how many do you have?
to
Wow.
go below a
You
million
don't even have like
subscribers.
250,000.
So he's
Bill
all
Bots?
excited about it. Andy's excited about that.
Dude.
No
So,
shit,
I mean, damn,
bitch.
that's a lot. To lose 4,000
Yeah,
subscribers
yeah.
in a week
Yeah.
is really bad.
Yeah,
Now you might
it's
say,
huge.
wait a minute. Because this is
Wonder
a
who
good
that's
question,
happened
right? You might
to.
say, wait a minute. Why didn't Rich lose subscribers earlier? Oh, he did. The thing is,
Oh, he did.
on YouTube, you have to understand, especially those of us who are
Oh,
like
no, I
legacy
don't want a YouTube
content
segment.
creators. The vast majority of people subscribe to Rich don't watch Rich. It's the same with me. I have like
Yeah.
214,000 subscribers. Out of that, maybe 5,000 people ever even watch my content.
Oh my
It's
god.
just we've been around for so long.
That's not a fun thing to say to when you're trying to felt someone.
I
like,
think that's a deep exaggeration, don't you?
Also, yeah, it's an incredible exaggeration. I
Right.
would say maybe 1,000, but like what?
Now we're at 448 here.
We have insane amounts of legacy subscribers that
Yeah,
stick
he
around,
self-felted himself.
you know, and never unsub.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, what is this telling you? He probably has, no
do you know that?
exaggeration, 1 million dead accounts.
No. How many dead accounts did you just? What the fuck?
If he has 1 million dead subs and you have
Yeah.
200,000 subs of varying quality, don't you think it's
Yeah.
likely that at least that many of yours are not real? Philip?
Right. This is weird. I am.
It's pretty interesting. I mean, interesting is a interesting word to use for that, but it's pretty
It is,
fucking
yeah.
dented that he's willing to go. It really just shows you that he does not listen to what's being talked about, and he never ever applies criticism to himself.
No, absolutely not. He doesn't see the incredible parallels right now. Because he might as well be
Subscribe
talking
to
about
him.
himself.
Yeah, don't watch his shit.
Yeah.
And the people that are actively watching are unsubscribing to his stuff fast. His subs are dropping and dropping and dropping, and no one is continuing to follow this guy. You know what I'm saying?
But he still has more than you. So.
It's a pretty sad situation that the guy is in right now. All right? A couple shout-outs. Cabal just did a $5 super chat. Says Thug King DSP is one rapper Eminem is too afraid to diss. Thank you so much, Cabal. $5 super chat says Thug King DSP is one rapper Eminem is too afraid to diss. Thank you.
That's a £5 super chat, Phil.
Get help.
Thank you so much, Cabal, for that. That makes you the top super chatter of the day.
Okay, we're gonna wrench our neck.
I'm so glad he got rid of like the latest super chatters.
Oh, yeah, this is not drama.
We don't have the latest super chat
tip.
war of like stupid people being like, get him off the leaderboard, put me on there.
Theory, Life is Strange is indeed episodic, but they're not releasing the episodes individually. There's 2 options. Deluxe Edition gives you 2-week early access to the first 2. The regular edition gives you access to all the episodes on the regular release date 2 weeks later. Oh, I'm not going to pay extra to get the episodes early. No, I'm not doing that. I will just pay and get all the episodes at once whenever they are all available together. That way I can
But now, you just...
He decided that we were right, finally, about his weed use. And he admitted he was a lazy, slow bum on it and said he was going to quit weed.
Okay.
So let's have a look here.
Wow.
Dickers is now quitting weed.
All right. I have missed him. Let's go.
But wait. But he's lost the snapback. He lost the snapback hat. It's gone now.
Okay, I didn't notice.
Where did it
but
go?
Sure.
Maybe he got so high he lost the hat.
I'm talking really fast. It's called being sober.
Dude, where's my hat?
You know, hallelujah.
Hallelujah. We were wrong the whole time. We were wrong. We were wrong.
You guys are wrong. Weed makes you good, bro. Yeah, it's really good.
Come
on. What? This is weird.
Doesn't the guy on the right do literal cocaine?
Yeah, he is kind of infamous for that. That's
yes.
cool. Yeah.
What's the dude on the what's the dude on the left's problem? Like
know.
he acts like he's some like weird like conservative like purity straight edge guy, but you don't get that fat by being like that. So
no,
brother.
No. Something's
Guitar player, thank you for a $5 super chat. And
Michael, you might be getting that idea because of a photo of his that involved, like, maybe that's how he got to that. But, the poppers are how he was able to achieve that sort of, because you know what poppers do. I'm not going to explain.
Just thanks to the person who clarified about Life is Strange. Yeah, I guess it sounds like a very confusing
Shut
situation
up!
with Life is Strange. But,
No,
I'm just gonna wait
it's
for the whole
not.
game to be out, then all the episodes. Cool.
You buy the
Didn't help my anxiety.
expensive one to get the 2 episodes early.
He did actually.
He used
But
to
they
be
come out together.
He used to be a minister, is what people in the chat are saying
Oh,
now. Is that
what the
fucking true?
fuck? Is that really true?
By the way, people might have got the impression from my earlier talking about, John 3:16 Bible shit. By the way,
true.
I don't think.
I don't believe either.
I don't think.
No. We're not
So
doing this at all.
Double fuck this.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, dude, take a look
seriously.
at this.
Yeah,
This is
dude. How the fuck kind of like life trajectory do you have to take to go from youth pastor / minister in training
don't-
to internet lol cow shock jock guy?
Right. That's weird.
That's wild, man.
That's something.
The room.
Sorry, exposing himself in a park to children. Hello, are there receipts
wait,
on that, please?
what?
Is that true? Because I know the picture of him just gaping his asshole in general.
Ew.
Yeah, I did see that.
Ew.
I mean, the
Oh,
park thing.
no.
Are you kidding?
He was preaching when he was
He used to have a
young.
professionally
It's true?
set up room.
Oh my
with
God.
like better lighting, bunch
It's
of
on
monitors.
video.
He has nothing left.
Oh,
now it just looks like he's
God.
broadcasting out of his spare bedroom.
No, don't send that.
And it's
please,
his spare
not.
bedroom. Like, look, he has a lamp in the background. And he has
Oh my God, a lamp? How dare you.
Windows desktop.
What the fuck?
Now he's just.
You have a lamp.
That's the only thing that he can criticize, he can't criticize that. But that's the only thing that he can pick up on. Literally, the things that he sees around the thing he's supposed to be paying attention to. He pointed it out with the Kino's shit. He's saying it was good.
This is sad. It's like he's watching Kino and pretending hanging out with
Yes.
them. Imagine
Yeah.
watching a video with friends there inundating like Urder.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, that kind of is sort of the basis of like why people enjoy streams and stuff, right?
Sure.
And
Yeah.
like, I mean, it feels like a lot like that when I'm hanging out with you, Ingrid.
Maybe
Like,
when he injected pot weed, he lost his hat.
Ah,
There's
yes.
a guy who was never invited to do drugs.
he ground up
Right,
some
okay.
stems and seeds and he snorted them, and he went on a weed rampage, punching holes through
Yeah.
cars and lifting people up over his head and throwing them into the ocean or whatever. What?
Like to go back to the whole like this is sad, like he's pretending he's hanging out with friends. It's sad in Phil's case because that is what it is for him. He doesn't have any other sort of like socialization at all. And even for us, like I get to hang out with my friend and my friend's a Chad. I like it
take it
hanging
easy.
out with these people. Sure. What? I
Now,
think they're my
I mean,
friends.
I will say that even just watching a podcast in general gives you a similar feeling to that.
Yeah.
Of just sort of like,
Yeah.
oh, it's like these are the people that are familiar and whose company I enjoy, right?
Sure.
And that's one thing. That's one thing to like. You don't have to like, you might not really consciously know that that's how you feel. You might not like outwardly express that. I personally like wouldn't say that describe that feeling, but somewhere in my
Yeah.
brain that is what's happening, right?
It is.
But
It's like it is a comforting thing.
for sure.
For sure.
But I would never broadcast that to
No.
people and be like, like I'm enjoying this so much for myself. Anybody else enjoying this? Like the thing is, his audience isn't interested in this, right?
No, they're not. They're interested in Phil.
And
but it's
and the
sad in
thing-
his case
and
though.
the other thing is that they're not his friends.
They're not.
They are.
No.
They're absolutely not.
They are actively working against him, in the same
Yes.
way that LARPers in his chat do.
Yes. Yeah.
Like he's
Exactly. Yeah,
completely
nobody's
shut down any level of professionalism in his
snood to
content
me?
at this point.
Good
This
friend.
is his actual stream.
He's my good friend.
When someone asks you that, you say he was the best starfighter in the galaxy.
He's the best starfighter in the galaxy.
Good friend.
And a good friend.
Yeah, that's from Star Wars.
I like that.
Like what the hell, dude?
Of course
All
I
right.
know him. He's
I
me.
need more. It's the best
I'm
way to
him.
put
He's
it.
me.
I was
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I have it on. Oh no.
No,
Using it
he's
to-
Very
actually you see it?
unprofessional.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy, isn't
I
it?
checked this.
Wait,
He's
what?
You thought it was on a
I don't know. I
faster
don't know what's
speed.
happening.
Well,
It's
'cause-
I
usually
don't get this.
I had it at 1.5 for the other
What?
video.
You don't understand it.
Doesn't know what to say about that one.
So I thought, oh, maybe you know how sometimes
Duh.
like, it holds the setting, but no.
Yeah.
That's him.
No, you're good, Blanket.
Wow.
Excellent
let's
point, Pat
go.
Paprika.
Help me get.
He says, sad part is Craig would have been a real friend to him, but nope,
Yes.
have to burn that one. And for real, legit, I don't like Craig, right?
No,
I
no.
think it's fine.
But he actually showed, and
He
like
tried.
Snoot
I
is
don't like Keemstar
left of
either.
center, so
When Keemstar was on
he has a
Star
reason to
Scrolls,
not like
he
him, I
also
guess.
did this, and I think he.
I think
genuinely
Craig
was
is
trying to
okay. I
tell
think he's kind of
Phil
cringe, but
Yeah.
whatever.
that you were
A lot of people are
you
kinda cringe.
treated me in a really really bad way, and this is how
That's
is
right.
how it made me feel. And Craig,
Mhm.
tried
Now,
to do
Melanie
something
Mack,
similar.
she's
Craig sort of
the-
just wandered into an ambush.
She's the 10.
unknowingly, right? And
yeah, he did.
luckily it was an ambush by like a Q-tip bearing, like a Q-tip. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And Craig was like, okay, well, I see what you're doing here. And instead of getting mad at you, I'm actually going to try to actually make a bridge and
Yeah.
right. And Phil spat in his face.
No, yeah, exactly. And this is a good example of like the self-destruction that
Yeah.
Phil does constantly.
Yeah. Self-sabotage.
That's it. Yeah. No,
That's got to be like a psychological
Someone
disorder,
have
just
so
to
much,
sabotage everything.
ego and want
Yeah.
so much stuff, but get in
Yeah,
his
it's
own
crazy.
ways, in his own way so
Mhm.
much. Like I think because he thinks that that's going to result in people handing stuff to him, which is what
Right.
he really wants. He wants to be
Acting
given
like he-
everything and not work
Yeah.
for it.
Acting like he deserves your money, deserves all of this, the praise, all of it.
And
It
he-
doesn't help.
And he deserves it because the world has been so awful to him, basically.
The world has been awful to most of us. Get fucked, Phil.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
For real.
Get through certain situations, and it wasn't it. But doing it, look, there's some people that do it day in and day
DSP
out,
died years
and
ago.
they're cool.
He's living in a personal hell that we get to be a
Look,
part
it's
of.
the
Plot twist,
kickers. Look
it
how
is hell, and
salty he is
actually
there
we're
having
all
to
in it
admit
too, and we're
this.
trapped with him.
That he just can't do.
Oh.
Here's the thing, though. Like, Are there people that do it day in and day out? Sure, there are.
Yeah, his parents did do that.
They're
yeah,
usually people who have a medical reason for it, right?
What?
Like I have glaucoma
what?
or I have a debilitating illness.
To like get weed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Numb that pain.
Thought it was
to
a
get
new
through the
disease
day
that he
because
had.
it's actually,
Well,
like,
what about
so
the pain
bad,
of blinding his
right?
own daughter?
Like, when my back
you think?
was severely messed
Okay.
up a decade ago, and literally every moment.
Also,
was
weed
pain.
doesn't help with pain. He doesn't understand how weed works.
I started taking medical gin.
Like, if anything,
And
weed,
every
like,
day, so I
is
wouldn't
worse.
feel the pain anymore.
Weed makes things worse
Cocktail of
when it comes to like
medication
physical
was actually
pain.
just a cocktail.
Yeah, exactly.
Emotional pain is different.
A doctor prescribed me a gin and tonic and Long Island iced teas.
Yeah.
My back
Like, who prescribes
drink
weed
it
in
on
order to
drink.
deal with like
Told me to do
physical
that.
He said I should
pain?
numb my pain and should treat my pain, and this is helping. Okay.
One of the things they would have
He doesn't get it.
suggested
Hear
was
the
either
backstory.
constant painkillers or weed.
Weed is not
But
a
that's the
painkiller.
person that needs it. Not someone who
they
can't cope
wouldn't
with
have
their life.
suggested it back
So
in
they sit there eating
2002.
edibles, but then
I don't
they
think
get
they'd
on a
suggest
stream.
weed as a treatment
Right? No one is
No.
loading up on
They suggest that to
THC
people with cancer.
and weed and then doing something professional for work. No one
think
does that. And that's
THC
what
and
we're
weed-
criticizing this guy.
Hello.
Philip.
He's too weak.
Actually, Philip, like
A lot of people do.
lots of
More people than you realize.
you know, not naming any
Yeah.
names. A lot of people.
There are
do.
people you
Well,
meet in
THC
real life that you
and weed.
don't know
Oh,
smoke
yes.
weed all the time.
Yeah.
I love my
They just don't make a big
non-THC
deal
weed.
out of it. They just don't make it their
That's what
identity.
got sold behind the Bahama Breeze. This is
Ah.
non-THC weed. Okay, so it's not going to get you high. It's going to give you the same like benefits as smoking weed would.
Oh, so like Delta 8.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, a lot like that is like Delta 8, but I like Phil would be like Delta 8. I'm not buying that. That's for idiots, right? No way.
I heard that ALT
People
guy does that.
criticizing
I'm not
this
doing
guy.
that.
No, you don't.
He's too weak
Oh, okay. No,
to
I don't know
smoke
anything.
every day and win. You know, there's some chads out there that can, but Dickers ain't that type of dude. You're a weak bitch for
Yeah,
quitting,
and
Dickers.
CBD
You're a
doesn't do
quitter.
shit for me.
Wow.
Probably because my
Dude
brain
in
is
chat
so
says you don't know
wired
which is health
with weed.
situation. Maybe
So
he
just-
does have
the
one.
reason that I don't
but
think
it's
CBD
his
is
fault
real is
for
because they
making this
fucking
all
sold
public.
it before
He did
weed
not
was
have to
legal.
be popping
Right.
Zen
Right.
gummies
Like,
on
it
stream
doesn't do
and
much
make it
for me
part of his
either.
If it did
content.
shit,
That was
if
his
it did
choice.
shit, it
Therefore,
would.
when
You know what's funny is that, like,
your private shit public, it's
I'm
now
guessing the
for
majority of people
anyone to
who-
criticize.
That you like put under
No
your
one
tongue.
would have
It did
known
help
about
me.
this if he didn't do
Are
this
in
on
Phil's
his own.
chat.
Never
He
mind.
smoke weed as well,
If he does have a health issue,
if not more.
you know, that's sad.
Oh,
But
Florida's
sorry,
voting on
you had to get
legalizing
your
weed?
content.
Hell yeah.
When you're
Look at
not
that.
on the shit,
Yeah,
that's when you
well,
stream. Everyone has a
hope
right to
it goes
criticize the man
through.
for making his content like he has for the last several
And
months.
everyone has a right
What are
to
you
smoke
talking
weed.
Sorry,
about?
it
At least,
doesn't matter if
where
he's
it's
sick or
legal.
not. That's his fault and his choice to do that.
I
okay?
don't care that RT
Chill-
gets high. What are you talking about?
Sorry, hold
What?
on.
Man,
Go
for
back.
making his content like he has for the last several months, high as shit. Sorry. If he
What?
does have a health issue,
Okay.
you know, that's sad. But sorry, don't make it your content. Or when you're not on the shit, that's when you stream. Everyone has a right to criticize the man for.
I have a health issue, and I take this
Yeah.
for my health issue. So don't do anything
Right.
because you're always on your medicine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
That's why Phil doesn't take medicine for postnasal drip.
Oh, right. That's
or
why he doesn't take his
for
allergy medicine.
Oh, but dude, oh my god.
What?
No. You were taking that steroid cream for your oozing hands.
Oh my god, he was.
You were high on fucking hand cream steroid,
Oh.
right?
And when he had COVID, he was taking Advil. Hiccup.
Philip.
Sorry.
We got him.
Weird hiccup.
Boys, we got him this time, I think.
We got him. We got him on the Advil.
Oh, bro. You were high on acetaminophen, you pig roach. And the eye
Making
drops.
His content
And
like
the
he
eye
has
drops!
for
How
the
deep
last
does this
several
thing
months.
go?
High as shit.
Eye drops.
Sorry, doesn't
He's
matter
high
if
off
sick or
eye
not.
drops.
That's his fault and his
Deep.
choice to do that. Okay. Chill Bill.
Oh yeah, he did.
Just did a
quit
$10
the
Canadian
cream
super chat.
early.
Chill,
What
Bill.
about Throwback Thursday segment where members can suggest a retro game? Flashback Friday, the alternate if Thursday is an off day.
Yeah, ear infection
I'd be
medicine
okay with
too.
that, but it would have to be buy-in from
Uh-huh.
the audience that they understand that it's happening and people would want to see it and support it. And also it would have to be
Exactly. Like it.
essentially at a time of the year that makes sense. Like
Big
right
ups.
now,
Make
this
it
is
feel
better.
we're about to head into
Yeah.
the busiest time of the year where there's nonstop new releases. It wouldn't work right now, but I could definitely see something like that happening. You know, in the future. And maybe it could even be something for DSP Throwback. like it's a
wonderful.
special event for DSP
I will
Throwback,
watch
Throwback
that in my
Thursday on
own
DSP
time.
Throwback.
Thank you.
I play retro games. That was one of the
Dude, say
ideas
it
we
like
had
that.
for DSP Throwback originally.
I didn't mean it like
and it just
that.
didn't happen
No.
because you know,
I'll be
things got
watching that
crazy
on
this
my
year with a million other
personal
things going
time.
on. Eventually, I might phase out
Wink,
retro
wink.
replays on Sunday nights, and maybe instead of retro replay as a different stream, we could do like a Throwback Thursday idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I think we should explore it in the future. Thank you, Chill Bill, for that. And that will get us up
That's
to
my favorite
$46 in contributions so far today.
Yeah,
so we are
I
about
love
a third of
Chill
the way
Bill.
there to
Actually,
getting,
that would be a good. That
our
would be
second
like
goal.
a good fan art, like intro card thumbnail for Phil. Oh no, that's what we should do sometime. This is a thumbnail idea. I'm just verbally recording right now. So just I'm gonna take. What time is it? Okay, it's 4:15 p.m. So just remember that, Indrid.
Okay, for the
thumbnail
clipping
idea.
later?
Just write. Just don't write it down. Just remember it, please.
Okay.
So DSP wearing the suit, the yellow suit, the motorcycle suit.
Oh, yeah,
and then and it's Chill Phil.
Okay, I like that.
During the pandemic, #drugs de fil.
What? Hold on, I missed the first part of that. Okay, we really missed a great arc of DSP getting on Oxy and seeing him literally melt away. That would be interesting.
That would be hype. DSP
Yeah.
just forgetting to stream, leaving the stream on, and but being in the chat, forgetting to turn it on the entire night. So he's just 2 hours into the stream.
Money.
Yes, I
Guys,
would love
I
that.
forgot to be recording.
We need Miss Sparkles to pull a Jessica IYKYK.
No, we don't need a Miss Sparkles Cam 4. We
that
don't.
would be an
no.
epic direction for this to go. Is Cat leaves, and so Miss Sparkles moves in with Phil.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought he was talking about like getting on Cam 4 because that's what Jessica used to do.
Oh no!
But like pulling up to the renting.
Smurfort moving in. Oh my god, DSP living his best like FFM thruple lifestyle.
Oh god, ew! Just with 2 massive bitches. Like he can't even fit in the bed anymore.
Yeah, exactly. The house just collapses one day on stream.
It happened like in that episode of
Thank
King
you
of
for
the
that.
Hill where he just
All
falls through the floor.
Back to Rich.
Gets evicted by the HOA.
Everyone's different.
Yeah,
but
too big girls. He
not gonna
would
lie, I
be
like
living in
streaming
girl
better
world.
sober.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, let me just.
I imagine that, but I
Everything
couldn't
just
even
breaks.
imagine streaming high all the time.
No,
it would
suck.
Streaming
It's
high
fine.
sucks. You get all like paranoid
I can't
and
do it, but,
anxious
you
and
know,
neurotic. You're
there are people that
second-guessing
can.
everything you say, and you're slow.
Or
You're slow.
exhausted, and you're like more like
Well,
and saying
Snooze High all the
stupid
time, he's
shit,
wonderful.
And you're slow. Yeah.
Right. Isn't the
Yes,
whole
that's
point
Koksky.
of smoking weed, like for casual use, is that it makes you relax? It ultimately
As
makes you
opposed to
relax.
professional
But the
use?
problem is then you're not on your
Right.
best
Like,
game. Like you're not
what?
going to be able to be witty. You're not going to be able to say
What
funny
says
things and reaction
you?
to stuff.
Literally,
because
Snooze
you're
is witty as
your whole
fuck.
body is just unwound.
Yeah, that's how it
slow,
is.
Right?
That's how it is.
So why the fuck would you want to do that and then
take
try to
it
get on stream
at
and make
night.
entertaining content? It's just not going to happen.
He doesn't get it.
Like,
He doesn't
that's
get it
how
at
I
all.
the first
literally talks like his conception of this is entirely based on like PSAs featuring the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Like
And
Doesn't it make you like melt into a
commercials, it's like that
couch?
girl would be deflated on the couch.
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
Indrid.
This is your brain on drugs. Hold on.
Oh my god.
It's like this kind of stuff. Hold
Oh, let's see. Like that, when they crack the egg into the pan.
on. Yeah, that's a good one. And then she's like, ah. That's
Yeah.
hype.
Yeah,
That
and
was
like how
good.
much
I like
Jen
those.
has
I missed
DSP
that.
drank
I
on
missed that.
stream.
Don't do shit anymore, huh?
Is he gonna even
No,
mention
it's 'cause all
that?
drugs are fine now.
I guess so. Yeah, lawlessness.
Still
Yeah.
in a soma coma doing the nod, agonal breathing.
Oh.
and
Like when he was
pulling on
getting
himself would be hype.
drunk on stream, that was like
That's
the
Wait,
peak
that's
of
right.
his
Yeah.
income,
Filling a
right?
K-hole and just passing and just nodding off.
I would love that. Hey, I
Your
Sam
brain is a marvel of technology.
This is what they used to show on the TV when I was a kid.
But when
Never
you
seen
take
this.
drugs,
Hmm.
you alter your brain.
I
Oh,
never saw
shit.
this one.
What the? Don't do that.
Is this what happened to me?
Yeah.
You distort perception. And eventually,
Eventually, your brain
Getting fried.
combusts.
your brain just won't be the same.
Oh fuck,
about
man! Oh, don't! I don't want that to happen to my brain. It's a good thing my. I hope my. Oh fuck! I didn't know my brain was made out of wires.
I didn't either. Oh my god.
man.
Now I want to find the
First time he did
girl on the couch.
That's not me.
Or if he said once a week I'm gonna do it, right? I have one day it's gonna be High Friday. Where every
Of course, he
Friday I
has
just
to make it
only
like a
these edibles
fucking
and
event,
shit,
'cause
Friday.
right?
peak
That would've been
autism.
fine. But
And he has
instead
to
you
make
did
it like a
every
rhyming
stream, and I was
alliteration
like,
thing,
what's
bro,
going
come
Like,
on,
you
dude.
should be at a certain level, a certain.
Yeah.
We-
like-
How about THC Tuesday?
yeah. Exactly. exactly. I mean, who needs anything else? This is great.
I'm high on tips and my friends.
High
This
on
is
life.
also what weed does to you.
What's going on here? Sarah?
This one. Yeah.
I want what Sarah's got.
Or she can't.
Why not?
This is the way it's been since she started smoking pot.
Where's Sarah's dealer? Holy
She's all
cow.
lazy
This is
and
what I remember.
boring and you know, we used to have so much
This
fun
was
together.
from America.
So if she puts her thumb in her mouth and then blows, can she inflate herself back up? Like a Looney Tunes cartoon?
You sound codependent. Why don't you go find something else to do? Leave your friend alone.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Will you try? Maybe she's like laying like that because you're fucking boring the shit out of her for not joining in. Huh?
Why are you just sitting there?
Do the
if you don't
drugs
like
too, bitch.
Put on some adventure time or something.
Comment, commentary. You're not doing any of that. You're just sitting there with your eyes like this and talking so slow and half falling asleep. And it's not content anymore. We're showing up to make fun of
Yeah, I
you rather
can't
than
keep
watch
pausing,
you
I'm
because there's
sorry.
no content.
It's okay.
Get it?
It's okay. I know you got
But,
stuff you got to do today.
Should have listened to you guys 2 years ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I know.
And biting his nails.
Like, if you had listened 2 years ago, maybe you wouldn't have had this downward spiral to hell where you're being felted by
Right.
dark side
He's
Phil, buddy.
Yep. Correct.
Oh.
Absolutely correct.
Phil.
100%.
Still,
Like,
every stream
yeah.
is about Phil.
Yeah.
It's
I was sent.
Literally,
another-
this
You
is
know
just
what else
content
is every
right
stream
now.
is about
To this
Phil?
day.
Phil streams.
This
Every
single
Phil stream
moment
is about Phil.
Right?
That's okay.
He's
I
just
know.
watching
Yeah, thank you,
me
Math Bear. We
and
might not be
content
able to
I
show
put
that
out
one.
And all of this. This is his entirety of his shit.
Because Snooze
It's like,
gotta go
dude,
places.
more of this.
Second here.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's like if you had listened 2 years ago, maybe you wouldn't have had this downward spiral to hell where you're being felted by
Right.
dark side Phil, buddy.
Oh.
Phil,
See,
not
that's
good.
no. That's a serious burn on
money,
you.
money.
Yeah, that's not
That's
a
not good.
You're literally still the
How
butt of
many
the joke.
late night streams has
Yeah.
he done on Jin?
I would say all of them. How many streams
All
has he
of
done?
them.
Probably every single one, literally.
I would bet that too.
And I guess in a way, Phil is like sort of acting like, actually I'm okay with this, so it's not actually them felting me because I'm in on the joke too, right?
Right.
Because I'm watching this and I'm laughing when they're not here.
Yeah.
And also he
Yeah.
doesn't realize.
Correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Also,
correct.
Phil,
100%.
alcohol is a drug.
Every
Yes.
stream is about Phil.
Yeah.
It's
Literally, this is his content, right? Still, to this day. This every single moment.
And this is weird coming from a drama
He's just
channel.
Watching me and
Come on,
right
Ashton.
now,
Every stream you do is about about Ida.
Dude, more of this? Like, how long will this go
Yep.
on?
Nope,
This is your
you're
thing.
right,
that you
Lord
just keep
Kane.
watching me. And by the way, if you haven't noticed,
Thank you very
it's
much.
not working. Right? It's
What?
not working.
How do you know?
You're losing
According to
subscribers.
what?
You're losing viewers. You're not
You're posting
making
screens. You were
the
going to
money
lose
you used
subscribers.
doing the same shit. Maybe it's time to stop
Ah.
trying to
Yeah,
A-log
you think?
constantly with your content.
He doesn't know what
Maybe it's time
A-logging
to do something for
means.
He
yourself,
doesn't know.
creative, or something interesting, or something fun.
Are you
Making
fucking
fun
kidding?
of Darkside Phil is not fun anymore. There's only one group of people on this planet who like it, my detractors.
Mhm.
And the only
Yeah, I
reason
enjoy
they
it.
do
They're cool.
is
Because they're
so
dumb.
Yeah, they're
Because they're
cool.
morons.
The entire community is built around it. They have entire
Yeah, we do.
systems and shows built up around it.
Yeah.
They make money
Oh,
doing
yeah.
it.
Fuck yeah.
Shows.
Hell yeah.
It's not
That's an interesting way of putting
fun
it.
anymore. The
Can you
internet
name one of
stopped
them?
The memes about me. They're
No,
not
it's
big
actually-
laughing
We
it's
stock
are the
actually
ones
still
doing
fun.
the memes,
It's
you
ended.
stupid.
Yeah, people still
fuck.
Yeah,
you
we're
talking-
actually we're still having a lot of fun. I'd say more fun than ever, especially with like the song competitions, all this shit. Like
And-
we're having fun.
The rest of the internet doesn't know who you are.
No,
So
and it's because of us
Money,
that
money, money,
you're
money, money, money. Tips
still
go, money,
getting
money,
some
money,
sort
money.
of attention. You know,
Is he talking to future Phil and confused?
I don't know.
that's a
I
good
wish
question.
I wish I could say.
Make fun of the incident and shit, but it's not like, oh, let's just ram on Darkside Phil every day anymore. It's changed. But apparently Rich is still
you're
stuck in
wrong.
this not peripheral.
Yeah, who killed Bert? What?
Perpetual.
You mean, yeah,
Loop of
perpetual.
thinking that
There
things
you
are
go.
the same. They're not the same. Things have
Dumbass.
changed for you and for me.
Read.
Right? It's just
For
like,
Reed.
what are you think you're doing?
Not
Who are you
really.
broadcasting this
What
for,
are
exactly?
you think you're doing?
Things have changed. You can't make fun of me
Everyone's
anymore.
always the same thing again. Yeah, it's
God damn
literally
it, this
always
is-
the same
Oh.
fucking thing, man. Come on.
so fucking pathetic, dude. Like, get a life.
But then when Phil challenged him, said, "Come on my stream and face me,"
Yeah.
and he said no.
Yep.
Of course.
After all the years of begging for an interview with Phil, Now that he's been exposed and felt it, he's gone running. Running from...
And the best part of all of that is this fact right here. He had a 90-minute documentary made about him.
You had a
That
4-hour documentary about you.
You had a 4-hour documentary.
After the documentary hit, everyone's railing on this guy, making fun of him. He's losing subscribers. He's losing viewers. Everything's downhill for him. Correct?
No.
I don't care.
I had a 4-hour documentary about me.
Yeah, you did.
I'm still here. I'm still doing good.
I
actually.
You're still in a downward trajectory.
Viewership, popularity, and support that I didn't have before the documentary came out. So 4 hours of negative shit about me, and I'm doing better. 1.5 hours of negative shit about him, and he's falling apart at the seams.
Is
the difference here? You understand why these two
still
things are
much
not
more popular
the same,
than I,
right?
Actually.
Still got way more subs.
Okay, 1 second, everybody. One
Where
second.
you going?
Okay.
Where's your ass going? Get back
He
here.
has been. He's been doing this. Like yesterday, were you watching when he was like, "Hold on, everybody, I heard a sound. I'll be right back."
Maybe Cat's home or something? He's got to help her out of the car?
I don't know. It didn't sound like...
Honey, I can't get out of the car.
Probably would have heard it if it was. He did this... Oh, God, he left again?
We should fast forward to this part. This is crazy. Oh, God, especially since it's just wasting time. Oh.
You were in the middle. You were in the middle of a felting. What the fuck?
Money.
What
money. Kids go money. Money.
Oh.
So this catch-up that was supposed to help Phil know what happened with Rich just told us that Rich is cutting back the pot and glazing Phil some more.
Yeah, basically, Wesley. Yeah.
I think he's caught up with what's going on in RTU's world now that he can still felt. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption. I had to do about 10,000 milligrams of edibles, but now I'm back.
It's not funny.
Okay.
He keeps doing this.
Very funny.
Like, he just leaves, and then he's like, I'm sorry, I had to go fight off some zombies.
Okay, ready?
Let's
continue.
Okay, but what really happened? I guess we'll never know.
Let's continue.
I guess he just heard a noise and had to inspect the snort fort from intruders, but people who smoke weed are super paranoid, sure.
And then I realized that, nah, not really.
Realized, or everyone told you?
We told you. Look at this guy. The super chat. I love hearing a morbidly obese, insulated homebody weed addict talk about politics. Your experience is so relatable to everyone else.
Gin addict?
Sitting in your mummy's house nonstop reacting to Phil surely is going to get you to the next
I do
level.
that.
No.
I'm not at my mom's house right now, though.
Wow.
Get fucked.
And this is the kind of shit he gets on his streams. And this is what I've been telling you guys. There's a difference between me and him. You guys are here to hang out with me and have a good time.
ban
and we have
them,
fun
though.
conversation and we enjoy games together, right?
You banned them
What
for having a fun
conversations? You haven't had a conversation
People just go there
at all,
just to
ever.
tear the guy a new asshole.
Yeah,
like
I felt that.
Phil,
Wow.
are you really gonna go here? Because I don't think Rich has a 24. Let's see if we can, like, they're not exactly the same circle. Like, you can't really compare things that are not the same, right? So
No.
I'm
It's like
assuming
apples and oranges.
I'm assuming that RTU at least does not have a 24-hour fucking a thing.
No, and, like
right?
some have like 5 minutes, and that's like the extent of it.
Yeah.
That's if he has one, it's probably not much time at all.
So, and like, does RTU ban people like just for saying stuff and then saying I'm not going to say your tip, blah 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 blah, that kind of stuff?
I'm gonna guess no.
Constantly. That's the whole stream. And it's like, holy crap, dude. Like, what the hell? Like, what kind of streams do you run? But this is the only thing he can do to make money. Like, he has to turn on the stream, and he has to just take abuse the whole stream. Because that's the level of person that will attend his content.
He does ban people? Okay. Well, I don't watch him.
Right? Like, from what I'm understanding, he still doesn't have a consistent schedule. So he'll just randomly turn on a stream out of nowhere and then just start broadcasting, and people have to like rush to it to figure out what he's doing that day or whatever, which is so different from having a schedule, professional schedule. So what do you think is going to happen? What blows my mind is why does he allow that on his stream? Like, why would you let people just contribute and put that shit on your screen? Why do you think I don't have that on mine? Do you think that people who actually like me want to see me take abuse live on my stream? Of course not. So I'm not going to.
Phil's mind is something to behold.
Well, that's why they tune into FromSoft.
Yeah, no, you're right.
playthroughs.
The state of his mind is something to be marveled at right now. This is actual insanity.
I'm looking forward to him dying, not just because other reasons, but because science is going to sort of benefit from the study of his brain.
For
right?
sure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But sorry, isn't this sort of like a implicit admission that people do come to your stream and just to abuse you?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you're just like him.
Fur.
A tweet. Yeah. Okay. He's just like
Heard me want to see me take abuse live on mine. Do you think that people who actually like me want to see me take abuse live on my
There aren't
stream?
that many
Of
that
course
like
not.
you.
What if
I'm
there's
not
no one
going
that
to
likes you?
turn my
Exactly.
stream into that to
Right.
make money, make it a 3-ring circus, and make myself such a huge lolcow. Like he, at this point, has degraded himself down so far. That's the only way he can even make a buck. He's a million subscriber YouTuber, and the only way he can make money is to have toxic, insulting messages on his stream.
Bill.
That's sad,
How long
man.
till we get
right.
this
Yeah.
review?
Destroyed him. And he goes,
Wait, who are we talking about?
He's
RTU?
right.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Okay,
I
sorry.
thought we were talking about Phil. Huh.
Oh, it's a nuclear
God, that's
level.
annoying. Fuck.
I'm not as energetic.
Thank you.
I think I'm a better streamer sober, in my opinion.
No shit.
later.
More up and high.
What the fuck?
Stop.
You're kidding me!
No, Dickers, no! It didn't lie.
I love that Phil won't cover his eyes for the naked man is on screen, huh?
He has to see them titties, dude.
Look at that.
No,
Wait, is he still there?
Dickers,
Hold on.
no.
Yeah, he's still there.
Peekaboo. Why is cat on stream? Nice.
Just like.
No, Dickers, no!
Oh, is he still there?
It didn't lie.
He went right back to it. He went right back to it.
Remember when you went back
Look,
to begging?
he's got the stupid chicken.
Yeah.
His shirt is off. He's high as fuck. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, we can see.
Listen, pull on your tipples. This
What's that
person
mean?
says in
What's
the
that
super
mean,
chat.
Phil?
Oh
do
my
you know
god.
that? Do you know what that is?
Oh
fucking annoying
my
as shit.
god, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
He went right back to it
Getting
right
right
after
back.
saying he was done with it.
That's what you said about the begging, though.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
We were supposed to tell him to stop begging.
It did.
Phil, you're
not gonna
doing it
say
again.
anything else about that,
Shirtless
okay.
with a snapback
Nope.
hat on.
That was the felt.
Stoned out
Oh,
of
hold
his
on.
mind.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
I see. I
Oh.
didn't know I was streaming tonight. So
Okay.
Oh, then don't start.
Wait, what?
Let's start streaming.
Hold on.
Hey,
It's the
what?
talent. He's the
Yeah,
one
let's,
who turns on
yeah.
the stream and makes the content. How do you not know you were streaming tonight? What does that even
What?
mean? Is there an? Are
man.
you?
Like-
You're being so
None of the
annoying.
truth.
Do you remember that
Here's
time when I went
problem-
and streamed on Twitch the morning? It was like a Saturday morning, and you came in, and we were like, "Oh, we'll just not stream." And I completely forgot it was fucking Saturday. I wasn't even high. It happens. It happens.
Sometimes you just don't wanna, or sometimes you do wanna, so you do it impromptu. You know what? That's what that
Right.
means, Philip.
What it is, and this is probably like way
Oh,
more
camera's on.
sad than the truth. But here's what probably it means. It means
What?
he went and looked at his money, and he said, "Oh shit, I got no
Phil.
money right now."
Um,
You know what I mean? Like, all my revenue has
Wow,
plummeted
that's
because I'm
projection.
working
You have done
consistently. My
impromptu
content is
begging
being
streams
laughed at
before, bud.
constantly. I have to stream tonight. It's not that I didn't know I was going to stream tonight. It's like, oh
It's
fuck,
just the same
I
thing
have to stream tonight
over
to
and
make ends
over.
meet, which is something he probably hasn't had to worry about in a long time. Being a million subscriber YouTuber,
You
that's
Okay,
something I've
okay,
had to
all
worry
right.
about for a very long time. It's
Okay.
been
Sure.
So
What?
How can you criticize him for that then?
Right. People in glass houses and stuff, you know?
Just listen to what he said.
to make ends meet, which is something he probably hasn't had to worry about in a long time. Being a million subscriber YouTuber, that's something I've had to worry about for a very long time. It's
See, that's sad.
That makes you sound like a loser. So he's
Yeah.
So the position that you're making fun of him for being in right now is a position that you have been in for a long time.
Yeah, so he's actually like in a better position than you.
So-
Wow.
So like, is our self-esteem so low that we're now just like, oh, God, yeah, you're really falling from grace now, dude. You're looking like me, kinda. You're starting to
Yeah.
look like me.
That's
fucking
that's
See?
it's been
fucking
probably
bad.
shit 7-8 years since I had a
Okay,
situation
alright.
where I was like, I don't have to worry about it. I can just stream
Dude.
whenever I want. No, like, I have to stream. I have to work.
Wow.
You know, to make ends meet. He
Oh my
finally is
God.
in the situation. He's run himself so far into the ground now, right? That now this is
He's
his
making
situation
fun
where
of
he
someone
has
more
to do this.
successful.
He
Right.
has to
Yes,
stream it now, and he
he
can't
is,
take it.
BLX,
Oh, I didn't know I had
yep.
to stream tonight. That's why I'm high. No. You didn't want to
Okay.
stream tonight, right? But you had
Okay,
to make
sure.
money.
He's just
Speak
making
for him,
stuff
Phil.
up.
Handle that, so
We
you
love it.
popped the fucking THC gummies to cope.
What?
So now you're ready to be on stream again because, you know, so now I can do it. Now I could be the living embarrassment. Now I can take my shirt off. Now I can kiss the chicken. I could suck the cucumber. I could do the lolcow show, which I don't want to do. I don't want to degrade myself to that level.
Oh my God.
But it's just like I said earlier.
Yeah,
I'll
wouldn't it be
reiterate this.
horrible
'Cause
if
this is
He's
what I
doing
said
this
last
drama
time.
segment because he
Once
needs
you
the
put
money.
the clown
money.
makeup on, it
You
doesn't
go
wash off.
clown makeup
What's happened is
doesn't
he
come
degraded himself
off.
so much.
Okay,
no
sure.
one will watch
I mean, it
him
does though, but
for his
let's pretend
content
like it
without
doesn't
anymore.
in order
Now
to make
it's
your
all hate
stupid
watchers.
Okay.
It's all people
Spurgy
who
analogy
watch
win.
him.
It's been doing
The
that. I don't
only
know what the
reason they'll
fuck's
give
going
him a
on.
moment of their time
It, like,
is so
goes-
that he'll denigrate himself.
the-
he'll
the
humiliate
connection goes down
himself,
for a second.
and then
Dumb.
they'll toss him the dollar, right? So that's what's happened.
That's what
It's-
you're
it's
doing,
pathetic
dude.
and sad. He literally
and
did a
this is
stream
where
saying,
I've
I
been
got
for
myself
7
steam back. I'm not
years.
going to be high. 2
This
days
is
later, he's
pathetic.
back and he's high because it's the only way he can make money. It's
Okay.
sad and pathetic, man.
You guys won't even believe how much he hyped
Please
up
come on my
with
show,
this
by the
hat
way.
was the
Please,
main thing that
please.
was going to turn it around.
It
He
looks
said he had a
better.
Yeah.
he said he had a
God,
fresh young.
Here's the funniest part about that, too. Here's the funniest part about that. How many years
Responded to
did
him.
everyone on the internet make
Yeah.
fun of me? Fill in the vest, and then fill in the glasses and the hat, and the glasses and the hat. So it's okay for you to make fun of me because I'm putting shit on in my content.
Ah!
But now you think that's going to save you. The thing that I've already been doing, right?
What are
It's
you
so everyone
talking
wants to be the
about?
critic, but then they do the same shit at themselves anyway. Like so
A lot
this
of
is-
times they do
No!
it just
Watch
to
this
mock
hat
you.
right
hat
now.
now.
He's just
Wow.
wearing a
Oh, by the way,
hat.
Darkside Phil did it. He sucks. But look, I'm doing it. Look at me. I'm cool.
He's
look.
just wearing a hat.
Out of your mind?
Are you kidding
And
me?
He didn't
the
charge
hat
people
says
for it.
"move in silence," which for him is impossible.
Okay,
More
fat
like
joke.
waddle in silence.
Yeah, kind of
I
like
don't
your
even know
wife,
if waddle
Phil.
loudly.
In silence? What are you fucking?
Are you
He
fucking
thinks,
stupid?
he thinks
Shut
he's
the
fucking
fuck
Agent
up.
47 or something, right? He's fucking
Wow.
Splinter
Good one.
Cell. He's
Nailed
gonna hit
that.
you with the gorilla
Hey,
around
video
your neck.
game
Like,
joke.
what the fuck is
Haha,
he-
I'm a gamer.
What does it even mean?
Haha.
Why do you have that hat? This is so bizarre.
So I
Wow.
took some stuff. So yes, I'm high on stream.
What the fuck?
It didn't even
Why are we
last
making a big
2
deal? I don't
days.
get it.
The sobriety arc.
I don't get it.
Wow.
Time. I didn't think.
To be fair, Move in Silence is way better than Vince's hat from yesterday.
You know, I'll give him that.
You know,
God.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, but this is.
Philip.
It's just he's talking in circles.
Called me the N.
Okay.
Thank-
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. I gotta do. Gotta stop the show for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 42 years old.
Uh-huh.
All right?
You look 52.
Never in my life has anyone ever called me
oh my
the
God,
N-word.
sorry. Oh.
What
okay.
is going on over there?
Oh.
Like,
okay.
no, really, what is happening? Right?
N-word.
Like,
Okay, sure. Yeah. What? What?
Bill, I think. Sorry. Okay. I can guarantee you that someone has called you the N-word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely.
Promise you that someone has
Yeah.
somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess LTG is one of them. So good point. Good point.
That's right.
Yeah.
LTG has done it recently. I know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
huh?
God
What would
damn,
even
dude.
possess him
Phil has done it himself. That's
to
right.
say
Phil's
something like that? To make
Yeah,
an
Phil's the
association to call me the N-word. Like, what?
What?
And if that's the case, if that's in his mind, like they're saying, that means that's the kind of stuff in this guy's head all the time. You don't just
Okay.
think that up and then half say it by accident and take it back. That's a word.
Okay.
Really? You
Okay.
don't?
You have said it on accident.
That's in this
before.
guy's head.
A few
Constantly
times.
thinking that and having that negative association
What?
with that towards
People
people.
have literally said this
Dude.
exact thing about you.
Yeah.
And how
Stop
has
with the
anyone
tongue, dude.
ever made that association before? I've been on the internet for 16 years as a YouTuber. Has anyone ever said that once? I mean, where is he coming from with that? That's insanity. I don't think there's a rational explanation.
Oh,
that
my
one. I think that's
God.
these guys fucking nuts, right?
Part of Dicker's vocabulary. That doesn't just slip out.
Okay.
Okay, I do kind
Sure.
of need to see that almost.
Yeah.
The show.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let's see.
What?
What?
Full. Was
Oh
about.
god, they talk so
Hold
fucking
on.
much.
I missed something.
Christ.
Oh, did you?
I
yeah?
definitely missed something. 408 now. This stupid thing sucks.
Oh my god, dude.
Go back.
Kick sucks.
thing.
Okay, I guess.
Phil's and Nick.
Are you gonna go back to it, or are you gonna make a stream on Twitch? Dingus News Network. I was curious if this was an edited meme or gay up since it came from an RTU troll vid they watched. Ah yes. So I sought out the original VOD per journalistic integrity. It's real. Let's see what we got here. What do we have? Let's see. Turn it up.
Thank God. Secure and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick.
Nope.
Thank God I am sober.
Whoa.
Thank
Phil's
God. Too prideful. Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Okay. All right.
N-word.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah, that was not great.
You know what's
Yikes.
funny? But he's actually saying the thing that DSP said.
Oh, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yes,
thing.
exactly.
Yeah,
Listen how he says
okay.
it. Listen how he says it.
N-word.
Okay.
He's too prideful. Phil's and Nick.
So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the meme. It's the
It was the
thing.
meme. Yeah, and he doesn't realize it, so now he's flipping out, and they're calling like it a part of his regular vocabulary. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Money, money. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Money,
Money.
money.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Yes,
as
Enigma,
I said,
yes.
I had basically laid down the law with Rich a few days ago.
Finally
In
getting
Twitter
to
DMs,
I've
and I
laid
said,
out that
you need to
law.
respond here if you want to be on the show. If not, forget
Oh
it.
my
It's
God.
off the table. You have 48 hours. He did respond and said,
You have
yes, he wants to
48
be on the
hours.
show. Okay?
Okay.
So I responded back to him again.
Dead.
And I
Fuck
said,
you.
all right, here's the deal. Here's my schedule for the month. Right now, I already, just so everyone knows, because this has not been locked in yet, I have an interview that's likely happening this coming week.
Uh-huh.
Probably around the middle of the week.
With who?
But it's not set in stone yet. So because it's not set in
Okay,
stone,
so
I'm not
what
going to
the fuck
overpromise
are you
and underdeliver.
talking
When
about
it's set in
then?
stone,
Probably
I'll let you guys know.
Wings
But that one
or
was
Boogie.
already in the works for
Probably
a
one of the
while.
two
So that one's happening next. There will likely be an interview around the middle
Keems
of this week. Probably
Cuck
Wednesday.
Mandos.
I bet Rich is just going
on
to
the
be like,
Level 1
he's just not going to
podcast. Okay, and I'll
answer
give you
anymore
details
ever.
soon.
That would be funny if you just stood him
So
up.
that means probably
Mhm.
around the middle of the month, right? Middle of October.
Middle. I don't
is
like the
where I
way
would
he
be able
says
to do my
middle.
next
Middle
interview.
of month.
Middle.
And-
Middle.
You know, so I
Middle.
said to Rich, I gave him some
Middle,
dates
yeah.
in the middle of the month, possibilities of appearing on the show
Middle.
or whatever. Okay, I gave him like a time range. And I said, so here's the times that I broadcast. It would have to be via Discord. You know, I gave him all the deets on how to do it. And I said to him,
What do I like about him? Nothing.
but FYI, there is one criteria for you coming on my show, and it's that you have to be sober. I will not have you as a guest on the Level
How
1
would
podcast
you
if
tell?
don't
How would you
appear
have
on
a
my show.
tell? You don't know
I
anything.
might, with your eyes
Rich, are you
messed up,
sober?
slurring
Yes, I
your words,
am.
Or if you're
Oh,
popping
okay.
gummies when you're on the show, I will not give you my time. So I said my time's
What
valuable.
if they're like regular gummies?
I'm not going to waste
No, it's
time
not.
in the interview where you're just going to be sitting there and it's just everyone's just fucking wasting time on this guy.
Wow.
Speaking of
I did
Deets,
all
I
this
should
work
make
to
like
get
a
you on the
Lydia
show, and then it's just a
Deets
complete
costume
bomb.
I
because
hope he
you-
comes
you
on
from the
by.
animated
and not doing
series.
anything
That'd be
with your
tough,
Yeah.
right?
because
Exactly. We have standards.
translating
Right?
animated
I'm giving
into
you the time to be
3D
on the
is
show. I'm giving you my undivided attention. I better
Okay.
actually have your
You're gonna tell him to
attention,
fuck
not
himself.
You're somewhere off in
call
La
him
La,
Yeah.
right? So that's what I said to him.
This is gonna
So he
be
responded
bad.
this morning and said
False morality.
he wants
Yes.
to do the show
Amen.
around the middle of the month. He gave me a date range, and admittedly, it's my fault. I can't lock in a date yet. Why? Because I don't know my schedule yet. My schedule fluctuates based on my wife's work schedule. So I'm working right now on 100%, locking him in.
Why don't you just do it for like the beginning or the end of the
For
week?
this
You're always
interview,
here.
around
Like,
the
it's
middle of the
usually
month.
just Monday
When I
through
know
Friday.
the exact date and
or
time, I will
Wednesday
let you
through
all
Friday
know.
that you don't know.
But the funny part is, once again, I reiterated to him, I said, but understand I'm not joking about the sober thing. Like,
Okay.
you have to be sober to appear on the Level 1 podcast.
All right.
And if you come on the show
right.
and I think you're high, I'm going to hang up on you live. I will just end it, right?
Why are you
And he
spoiling
goes,
what you're going to do?
Lol, okay.
Weird.
I'll be sober as a
lol.
judge. And I'm thinking about it. Like, he doesn't understand. He actually doesn't get it. Like, he doesn't know why this would be important
So
to
now
do.
he's
just like,
got-
oh, I should just be fucking
So-
high anyway.
So
he doesn't get it.
he pestered him into saying this. Rich says, okay, I'll be sober as a judge. And now
Yeah.
he's going to go, I think he's lying, though.
He doesn't understand why you need to be
Why?
sober to do an interview. He thinks it would have been fine. He's a joke that I'm asking him this. It's not a joke.
This
This
is
is
a joke.
everyone's time.
you are the joke.
You
I
expect to
know.
be taken way too
My viewers are
seriously,
like,
bro.
doing heroin.
Calm
Everyone wants
down.
him to not
Yeah.
Right? They don't
It's
want him to
just
come on the show and he's a joke. And if we want to do that, we'll just watch him on his own streams, and that way we don't have to waste my
Okay.
time.
All right.
So
Yeah, I bet you didn't. You fucking pussy.
So that's what's going on right now.
Fucking
There'll be
pussy.
more. I mean, we're about 2 weeks away from this. So I will let you know more info once I know, and once it has to depend.
Yeah,
on
okay, very long-winded way of just saying, I told him not to that.
That's
Fuck
what
off.
happens next. And so it looks like there's a possibility.
DSP
I'm
acts
only
like
gonna
he's
say
drunk and
there's a
high all the
possibility. That's all I'm
time.
gonna say
He's
right now.
paranoid,
There's a
he's dumb,
possibility.
he's slow, he
That's
slurs
way
his
more than
words,
that,
he
though.
stutters.
I'm not 100% sure that it's going to happen or anything. Really, honestly.
Okay,
I don't know
Phil.
right
it.
now if it's really going to happen or not.
Oh, I hope
Or
he
not.
cancels in advance. That would be
But
so
we'll
funny.
see.
He makes
Okay,
conspiracy
we'll see what happens.
theories. He's,
Once again.
Dependent on
he's
the
like
development.
perpetually
All right.
drunk and stoned.
All right.
That's what makes
so,
him so ridiculous.
There you go.
There you go.
That's
That's the end of the segment.
That's the end of that segment. I'm done talking
Okay,
about
cool.
that for now. When I have updates
You
for you
okay?
guys, I will give them to you. But that's the
Mhm.
deal right now with
Segment.
Review Tech.
This
Okay.
is very long.
Now, one final thing. I am in discussions with several other people. Several
Ugh.
other people
When the
about
inevitable
having interviews
downfall
on the show.
happens, I really hope someone is keeping
And it's
score
not
of all
just
this
internet
karma that
drama
will
shit.
slap David
There's
in the
people
face.
from all different walks of life who I've been speaking
Buddha
with,
will be.
from people that aren't
is
even
Buddha
people who I
the
would
karma
normally
guy?
be talking to.
No.
Maybe.
No.
It's been
okay, I
an
might be wrong,
interesting
but
month,
I agree.
month and a
Movie
half
Stein,
of me
yeah.
trying to arrange.
Cosmos.
It's just that
Cosmos.
it's so
Cosmos.
weird
Cosmos.
because
Oh
like
yes.
it seems like you either get everything or nothing. It's like the full floodgates are open or they're locked. There's no like in between. So for like 2-3 weeks, I was trying to get
Several
people to
people. Yeah,
respond
several.
and people to agree and do this, and it was like meh or at nothing. It's like wow. Now all of a sudden, I got a bunch of different people who kind of like started.
No,
to
you
respond to me, and
don't.
I'm
You
like,
just
oh,
have wings and
so
Boogie.
maybe
Calm
it'll be an interesting
down.
month. But the
You're
thing
not
is,
that
I don't really want
important.
to do nonstop interviews. I've already told you guys.
Hey, then fuck off.
What I'll say is this: this week
don't.
coming up, I'm not going to announce it yet because it's not 100% locked. Once it's locked, I will
He
announce
misses his
it.
boyfriend.
This week coming up, I'm going to have an actual more chill guest. No real drama or anything like that. All right, it's going to be
Okay,
more relaxing
I don't-
interview that I'll have on the show with someone. Okay.
Fucking
Then the week
dude,
after, it's
no.
looking like it may be Review Tech. Okay, if this works out, I don't know
Okay,
if
I
it will work
don't
out
care.
or not. I honestly don't know how it's going to go.
I don't care.
I guess
What a
you know what it really
pro.
depends on, like which
cares?
Rich is going to appear. Is it going to be Rich, who's just the guy?
I thought
who
you were
tries to
done
shit on
talking
me
about it.
constantly? Or is it going to be
He said
Rich
he
who
was
just
done
wants to have
talking.
a conversation? Or is it going to be High Rich? In which case, it's going to be a very short
Leave your hair
conversation, but I will
alone,
hang on,
dude.
Right?
Okay.
I don't know. I guess
Don't
we're going to
touch a
find
tough
out.
guy.
Okay, but
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes. All right.
Sorry.
Then,
I know I was yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
later on this month, I have potential for several different other guests that I'm working on. Okay, so it's gonna be fun once this rolling. You know, because I think what's happened is momentum around here has died a little bit because I wasn't getting the nonstop guests
That would
anymore.
be
and
very
everything.
meaningful.
And then all of a sudden now
That
it's
would
like
be
picking up,
very
and I got
interesting,
various different
Iwamoto.
people reaching out to me. Hey, I'd be interested. Hey, finally I'm getting back to you on this. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So we'll see. All right, we shall see how these things go. But
Damn,
yeah,
we
there you
shall-
go.
Good
That's the update,
Lord.
and I'll let you guys
Oh,
know more
fucking
once I know more. But it's gonna be a bit because again, I gotta wait on my wife's schedule to figure out what days I'm here, and then I can try to lock in dates, and I can agree with
What
Rich
a
on that. and we'll go
nothing
from there.
fest.
All right, and within the next couple of days, I should have an update on if I'm doing an interview this coming week and who it'll be. And like I said, it'll be a
Okay,
much
you've
more
said this so
American
many
cheese,
times.
lettuce, tomato,
Yes.
pickle, onion, and a top secret Krabby collab
What?
sauce on a toasted
Talking about the
bun.
Krabby Patty from Burger
It's
King.
like
Oh.
fast. It was pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
These days, I think that he's not nearly as good. Like they've definitely
What?
made him more equivalent with the rest of the cast. But yeah, he's just a flurry of flailing. My
Oh, he's talking about
browser
Street
is
Fighter.
apparently desynced. Did you see that? I think it's my browser
No,
that's
it's
like
you. Big
because
browser.
when I went to
I
resume
think
there,
it's
it
his
also was screwed
TV.
up.
I think it
Browser
might be
that's
his TV.
desynced.
Real quick.
Because when I went
what
to
are we doing?
resume,
Oh.
Dude, he
WWE
uses
champion.
fucking Outlook.
That's kind of lame.
That is for business emails. Okay.
For business email.
Okay, I really do need to go, so I'm gonna have to sadly cut this short.
It's okay.
But I think
It's
we
okay. I
cutting it
have a
short is
redirect.
the right term, but you know what I mean.
okay,
Anyway,
it's okay.
We saw the Rich Felting. You know, we felt bad for him. We felt good for him.
Follow me.
DSP.
Wait, what's he at?
$59.
Oh no! And those are still like the top people that were on there earlier.
He's gonna go to
Upstairs.
0.
And then
Oh no! Oh, WPIG just got
crossed
here.
bad.
Can't wait to enjoy. Dude has to go to the airport.
You snooze,
might have to
you
find some food
lose.
along the way.
Oh, got him.
Right, folks? Okay.
We had a lot of fun today, LT.
guys.
You missed it. You missed it.
Yeah, so that's 15. That's almost $60 for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for joining us today, folks. Andrew, what are you
Thank you
doing
so
rest
much.
this weekend, if anything?
I'm going to start playing I may start playing Mouthwashing tomorrow. It's a PS2 style horror game.
sounds
Indie.
fun.
Looks fun. Looks
Okay.
very fun.
Sounds
and
good to
then
me.
and yeah, just do more scary games. And I think Alien Isolation will be coming up soon.
Ooh, sweet. I like that game.
I can't wait to see how you react. Can't wait to see the Andrew Cole reaction.
Yeah.
to that
Yeah.
Alien. All right. Thanks a lot, everybody.
That's so cool. Thanks
Have a
so much,
great-
guys.
Have a great afternoon.
Yeah.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you to Tractor Beam. Well, it's almost the end of the stream for me as well, but we got through that ridiculous pre-stream. So what do we got here? Anything in the sub box to take a look at before we head out? I've been editing in the background as usual, going through the Dragon's Peak gameplay of the Elden Ring DLC, and for some reason the last thing I edited is, look at that, dude. What an oddly shaped human. Like, what the fuck is... What is going on there? He's got like a fucking load going. What the hell? Can you explain what that is? I'm gonna have to meme on this somehow. Just have like Arlie Ermy being like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? He's got like a butt fupa. Okay, anyways. Weirdly shaped human. But he works out, you guys. He's in the best shape he's ever been in his life. Roddy Boomer sharing some old Medicare stuff. Ask the King with Alice the Bookkeeper is tonight at 7 p.m. Let's see what else here. Of course, Duty making clips of today's pre-stream because the detractors are just, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel for content. That's totally happening. Let's see. Oh, cool. James Rolfe is doing his monster movie reviews. Remember when DSP reviewed movies in the month of October? I guess he totally forgot about that. He's too busy felting rich, I guess. Realm of Darkside has some good videos with the DSP in it. Sure, we'll go ahead and watch that.
I need a new keyboard. This thing fucking sucks.
Thought you were beating your wife. There you go. I ain't jerking off.
Dude, there's no way I can do this!
This is not working at all? Alright, smash away. Got it, man.
I can't fucking move, dude. This is fucking bullshit.
Smash that fucking keyboard.
And any game ever. I'd rather play E.T. on Atari than play this.
I kind of want to meet this dude, but he's hilarious, so I don't want to.
Work, you piece of shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're not giving me a whole lot of confidence right now.
To slam it to get it to work.
Hey, stop, bro. You mean DPS or... Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna lose now because of bullshit! Fuck this!
Hey, man, chill, man.
Fuck this game. This game is a fucking piece of dog shit. Because the game developers are lazy fucking bums. People love this game because it's free. That's the only reason. Oh, it's free? It's free and it's addictive and it's memes and viral. People play it. Oh, it's great. It's not.
Bro, you gotta stop, man. You make me laugh too hard over here. Nah, for real. I got tears in my eyes right now, bro. How?
You killed them! They were attacking me, you stupid game!
Bro, you too funny, bro.
This is the worst fucking cash-in piece of shit I've ever fucking played, and I'm not fucking playing it anymore. Fuck you, Activision.
But you're playing it right now.
You're playing it right now.
This game fucking sucks my dick.
Why do I feel like this is a soundboard?
I like how everyone
It sounds like one.
This sucks my ass.
Yeah, it's definitely.
How dumb can you be to say this game is good?
Chill! Jesus!
This game is fucking complete crap.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Get off the game if you don't like it. Nobody on your fucking opinion.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, dude. Why even boot this game if it's so shit? I don't understand.
What? It didn't work! Are you kidding me? My right thumbstick didn't work!
You got frozen, turd.
This game sucks. I'm sorry. It really does. I hate this game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I hate it. It's a game made for children. It's garbage gameplay mechanics. It sucks. And the only reason people play it is because it's free. It's not a good game.
Well, but like, why are you playing
Go
it?
to play Peppa Pig the game.
Like, leave the game and go play another game, dude. Just like, turn this particular game off and go play COD or something. Who cares,
Shut the
dog?
fuck up.
Dude, I'm sorry that you're shit. I'm sorry that you're just absolute shit and your brain can't comprehend the simplest concept of, hey, we're just hanging out in this game, we're not actually playing, but you know.
I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm just gonna stop playing.
Do it, dude. Nobody cares. Grown-ass man. Do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody gives a shit.
Bro, Reinhardt, can you stop pushing in like a dumb idiot every time? Fucking moron.
Shut the fuck up.
Every time pushing like a fucking dumbass.
I don't think I want to play this game anymore.
So why are you playing this stupid game, idiot?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Bro, are you a tad? That's a question, bro. Because you are running in like a tad every time. You're not using a brain to play this game.
How dumb can you be to say this game is good?
Who said this game is good? This game is fine. It's okay. Why are you playing this game if it's not good? Stupid. Oh my god.
How could you say this game is good? You have to be stupid.
Is he still talking? I'm muting
Yeah,
him.
he's still talking. Now, why are you playing this game?
How could you defend a game like this?
Then why are you playing this game? Stop playing this game if you don't think it's good. Stop playing it, stupid idiot.
What is going on?
You're not being a fucking time!
Fuck you fucking assholes. Fuck everyone, you cocksucking motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've had enough of this shit.
Yep, you're right there, buddy.
This controller's a piece of shit.
This guy's living a peaceful life.
People love this game because it's free. That's the only reason. Oh, it's free? It's free and it's addictive and it's memes and viral. People play it. Oh, it's great. It's not.
Is this guy like on something or something? Who the fuck's he talking to? No idea.
Work, you piece of shit.
It sounds like me. Shit.
Shut up.
Hey, what the fuck, brother? Don't get mad.
You're so hostile.
I'm gonna smash this fucking shit.
I think you
Smash
should.
it, brother. Smash
Just like
it.
I smashed your mom last night.
Oh! You
Damn.
smashed this dick in your mouth, bitch.
I'm gonna fucking mute your dumb fucking ass because you're pissing me off, you stupid bald piece of shit.
Whoa! Suck my motherfucking dick!
That's complete horseshit. I pressed fucking space bar.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, we got a PC bitch on our hands. He's never showered before. Damn.
I pressed jump. I fucking pressed it. Word controls. Word.
This has got to be a troll. There's no way. Sounds like a soundboard almost.
I'm not jumping. I jumped!
Dude, I'm fucking weak. Stop. Holy shit. We haven't even got off the plane. What the fuck? Holy shit.
This game is garbage.
I think your keyboard's more garbage.
Garbage.
Holy fuck.
This game is terrible.
Maybe if you complain a little bit more, it'll get better.
Get the fuck off!
You just look like a bitch.
I don't think I want to play this game anymore.
Good, leave. Is that a soundboard? Is that a soundboard?
Shut up.
What the fuck?
Shut up.
You ain't gonna blow your nose?
You ain't got no tissue, bro?
Darkseid, what the heck? Is he okay, y'all? I'm scared for him.
No. Dude, what is that? He got a pet pig. He got a pet pig, bro.
He's doing lions. Dude, this man is sniffing a line of cocaine.
The biggest Hollywood rail of cocaine.
Your mother
Was
probably
that in the
shapped you
Simpsons?
out, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on that line.
He's off. Dog, he just Dude just snorted some crack, bro. Somebody told you that was coke.
As you live in your mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta.
Nope, I don't like Fanta, brother. I love Doritos, though.
Same, bro.
But I only the original.
You got money for coke.
Only the regular Doritos. And fuck Pop.
Mm-hmm.
And also fuck that retard that's talking shit with the trash mic.
Fuck you,
Crackhead.
man. Fuck you, man.
Shut up, bitch. I'll slap you with my fucking wiener, dog. All up in your lips. Then what?
The game's bugged out. I can't move.
Yeah, it's because you're a fit and you sound like a dickhead.
Uh-oh. I'm not kidding. I can't move. Nothing's working.
That's what you get, bitch.
Trash, Mike. Trash fucking system.
Freak it out. Did you hear him just break his whole computer? He broke his whole Dude got a PS4. Dude got a PS4.
Oh, I'm fucking crying.
Sound like me when I'm fucking somebody. That was some balls action. That's what that sounded like.
Oh my god.
Damn, Dark, how'd you die so quick, brother?
Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Seriously. The game sucks.
It seems like your controller sucks, dog.
This is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my entire fucking life.
Dog, there's a million other games. Go play fucking Elder Scrolls or something, dude. Relax.
Fucking Roblox, something. Jesus Christ.
God
This
damn.
game fucking sucks my dick.
So why are you playing it? That don't make sense, brother. It makes you retarded.
How's your controller?
Hey, can you move yet?
This might stop working.
Yeah.
How could you say this game is good? You have to be stupid.
I'm gonna lean more on the side of it's more fun than it is good. I'll give you that. It's not a mechanically good game by any stretch. But what I'm saying is you have to be an idiot to call it the worst game ever as you're playing it. Because why the fuck would you play the worst game ever?
I know what I want to do. Ready? Here's what I want to do, and here's what everyone should do if you bought this game. Ready? This is what you should do.
You just—it's free. How would you buy it?
Fucking jump off a goddamn cliff. There's no reason for anyone to play it because if the game designers didn't put enough effort into the game, you shouldn't have to suffer with the badness of what the fucking game is. The game's a piece of crap. They don't deserve any fucking money for it. Don't buy this fucking stinky piece of dog shit. It's a waste of your fucking time.
Shut up!
Everyone's reaction.
Shut up!
I'm done with it.
Then back out.
Thank you, Realm of Darkside. Okay. Just wanted to show that off. Still editing in the background. He's still fighting this ancient dragon Cinesax. As you can see how much editing I got left here. This whole green bar here is unedited footage. And this line of edits here are all the edits I made so far. Editing pretty diligently. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. How you guys doing? White Foods for Harris, Lonely Sully, Chris Farrakhan, Pilot Jericho, everyone who stopped by and hung out. Let's see who to go raid. Let's see here. Good times. Thank you, everybody. May the good blood guide your way. We got Donald Trump over in Butler. Wow, he went back to the same city where they tried to kill him. That's going to be age 89 before you finish. I don't know. I need to, like, I need to just set some 24-hour streams where I just do literally nothing but edit. Let's see. What's Tevin doing?
To everyone
watching ads? Tevin, why are you watching ads?
Wisconsin.
That's some good-looking ice cream, though. Of course, I got 20 seconds of ads. Thank you again. Take care. Moe-itis.
Bye-bye.
Much appreciated.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow for... Wow, that's a big burger. See you tomorrow for a lazy... Damn, look at those. For a lazy Sunday. 3, 2, 1. Ads over. Okay, cool.
A couple katanas and a battle axe, so we're pretty good when it comes to combat at this point. Of course the cultist had to stab me. Now wait, if we go to the movie theater, is that how you
Saturday.
stop the cultists? Don't you fight their leader? In
Appreciate you guys hanging out and stopping by.
I think.
While I watch content and edit. Look, why is he wearing a dress? Alright, never mind. Who am I to say?
Okay. I hope not. I hope no one fucks a horse tonight. Bye bye. I hope not. I hope no one fucks a horse tonight. She's like,